Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Horizon 11. This brand new fan server that just released recently for Final Fantasy 11. This is part 2 of us just chilling out and having a bit of time, multiplayer friends in this game. I doubt this will be a series I do for a really, really long time, but I will do it as long as there's interest. So, if you're interested, watch the videos. If you're not, don't, that kind of helps me gauge. But I am, of course, joined today by quite a few people. Sorry, I actually deafened myself for a second. Didn't mean to hit that button. But yes, we have here today Arzadeu.
Hi. Why'd you deafen yourself by accident?
I was actually trying to mute. Oh, actually, I was trying to. What was I trying to do? I don't know what I was doing. I think I was trying to hit the user settings and check something, then I just forgot what I was doing and hit the wrong button. I'm smart sometimes.
Obviously, you were trying to mute Dark again.
No. We do have Dark here as well, and he won't be muted.
Yes.
We have Beerus, of course.
Yeah,
snarking on me. Christovs is around, currently muted, but I think he'll pop by at some point. Hey, guys can actually see it's muted. Carstrus is here.
Greetings.
As well as his friend Varian. Or Varian? Varian, right? I'm
Yes.
bad at names. I'm bad at names when I have to say them out loud. And, of course, we also have Syria.
Hello.
Lots of people here today. But yeah, we're going to hang out, have a good time. And I have a new overlay working, as you see. The old overlay is still broken that we previously used for multiplayer, but I have replaced it with something that Epic Bro suggested. And while it's a bit simple and does require running an external program, hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. It does seem to be working fairly well, though. So, but yeah, of course, naturally. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Husky the Velociraptor just followed. Is he a dog or is he a dinosaur? I can't tell with that name.
He's both.
He's both.
a dogosaur. This is fine. But yeah.
The question is...
Of course, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, of course, come over to Twitch. I'm trying to reach partner over here, but we always need more viewers to achieve that goal. So if you want to come by, whether it's to lurk or to talk, think about doing so, because it does help out. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I got a coffee link if you want to have directly monetize my content rather. And I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. All links are in the description, so you can check them out at your leisure. Now, I don't know if anybody else is experiencing this, but does anybody experience the title screen Horizon, like, lagging now and then? Oh, it isn't just the title screen.
No, not really.
Just the title screen.
It's also the character select.
I haven't been sitting long enough on a title screen to notice, so...
It's like little hang-ups that actually causes my mouse to freeze as well. Oh, it's doing that now, too.
Here's the interesting part.
I've noticed that.
I wasn't doing this last time I was playing. I wonder if it's the program I'm using for capturing the...
No. It might be how busy the server is.
No. This is like very... It's like I can count 1, 2, 3, leg. 1, 2, 3, leg. And it's just a quick little hang-up each in a very sequential amount of time. I'm going to actually try something. Hold on.
But hello, Tar, on my side. How's it going?
Let's see, where are you?
Yeah! What is it doing? It's just doing this now. I got in game. I noticed it was doing it on title screen. Didn't pay too much mind, but it was definitely doing it. And it is doing it here too. Turning off the overlay didn't help. I wonder if it has something to do with this.
Is it lag in function or lag in visual?
Function.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, my mouse freezes up everything.
Oh yeah, that looks bad.
It's not like if I scroll around, you can see very obviously when I do this.
So, Tar, this is Final Fantasy 11.
I'm gonna have to mess around with this a bit. What is it? I wonder what's causing it. This was not happening just a few days ago, so. And also, we did capture. Okay, we also streamed. Well, last time we streamed, it was fine too. So I don't really know what's happening. I'll try a few things.
This is an old MMO from like 2002.
Oh, you know what? I think I might know what it is, and if I'm right, I'm mad.
Uh-oh.
Oh no?
I just closed something. Let's see if that changed anything.
Don't worry, by the way, I might have lied to you.
It's So does it? So nobody's experienced what I'm pointing out then. Okay. Let me just try. Let me try restarting.
Merle, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Oh, hey, I got a gift sub from Merle. Yay.
Enjoy.
Nice.
Also, hi Zephyr, how's it going? It's good to have mods in chat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Anytime you have a weird issue, the best thing to do is just try restarting again. Okay, HorizonXI, I do not need a shortcut at my desktop. Stop. Why does it keep making one?
Oh, wait, that's Varian.
Where should you wait?
Okay. So I'm just.
No, Tar, you can watch.
I'm just restarting.
Watch is fine.
Let's see. There was an update that other day. I wonder if that update did anything weird.
Do you mean yesterday when everything was on fire?
Yeah, I haven't played since then, so.
Yeah, they've been working to make it not on fire.
I wonder if they made it more on fire for me because of how things work for me. Remember, if something has a 5% chance, I'm going to trigger it. If it has a 95% chance, I'm not going to see it. And if something's being fixed, it's going to break for me.
Shrug.
There's a new launcher update. Did you update? I presume so. I mean, wouldn't running the game through the launcher cause it to update anyways?
Yeah, it should update automatically. It's only if you haven't that you should download. It should be fine.
Observation. If I don't have the game focused, it doesn't lag.
Okay, so it must be game
Also,
mode.
here, Car. Have a present.
Eh,
Hi Balazar, how's it going?
I could try. Okay, I'm going to try one more thing.
And Wolfmate.
Yeah, it's the moment I focus the game.
Thank you.
It does this.
Now you can throw rocks at people.
Bread Charm, that's my luck too. I know, right? Also, Husky Velociraptor confirmed he is a Husky Velociraptor hybrid, so it lives up to the name.
Perfect.
Is he fluffy or scaly?
I'm gonna try changing. That's a good question. Also, I'm gonna try changing.
Yes. We'll
Wait.
change the Zool.
Let's see what did I do? No, I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to think what could be doing this. Let me try switching out of windowed mode. Or rather...
Sorry for the moment in call. I'll be using dragon noises because that's a redeem on my side.
Borderless windowed.
That's what I had it set to, yes.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, I'm going to try going actual full screen and see if that makes a difference.
Well,
If I could window it, but I'd have to lower resolution.
Oh.
I guess it's not the end of the world, though, with how old the game is. The head's not exactly huge, taking up ton of space anyways. Sorry about this slow start, guys. I didn't expect... Seriously, what is with... Like, this is just streamer luck. Thing works fine 1 week. Next week, you go back to play it thinking you're just going to hop back in. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you managed to get into the game. Because just a little while before the stream started, I had troubles logging in because there were timeout errors and stuff.
Oh,
Me
me and Car,
was
by the way, I think have deduced why the login servers are on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. I
Oh,
closed the
right,
game
yeah.
wrong, and I'm going to have to wait 5 minutes for logging in.
Oh no.
Is anybody else experiencing weird? Also, full screen mode. I know you guys can't say anything right now. I'm not bothering capturing until I get this figured out. Full screen mode ruined the gamma. Absolutely destroyed it.
I think if you press F11, there's you can toggle some weird gamma shit or something.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it's having the same issue as Windows full screen anyways. Yeah,
I'm playing in
it's the
so I don't
perfectly
know.
timed leg spikes. It is not. This is not. Oh, the game's running hard and the FPS is low because of a lot of graphics. It's not one of those. This is definitely like an actual performance issue.
Yeah, this is consistent and
Oh wow! If you're in full screen mode and you exit, if you tab out, it closes. Okay.
yep.
I
but,
don't have this problem.
But yeah, Sharam, yeah, me and Car realized that there are a significant amount of people spamming logging off and logging on to do quest turn-ins.
Yeah, like the gourmet quest.
I don't think that's what I'm experiencing though.
Don't you
Yeah.
need map switch for that?
But that might be why the login servers are on fire so often.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, that's what
I
we're
see.
talking
I understand. All right. Well, I don't experience as many issues with that. I'm just experiencing issues with this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something. Like I'm not even actively capturing, but I'm going to switch to empty for testing local record. Here we go. I'm going to switch to a different feed for a second, everyone.
The important question is
just hold on a sec. You may
even
not
if-
see anything for a minute. One, two. Yeah, it's doing it still.
So
What is like even with it does nothing to do with capture because I switched to a feed with no captures. Okay, what the fuck, man? Let me do what I always do in this situation and
I'm gonna BRB and grab some more water while we wait.
spike. I'm just going to search their server.
But yeah, big question is it just the title screen, or is
It's
it also
every
the game?
piece of the game.
Yes,
Every
it's-
piece.
Ooh.
Yeah, here's
On a perfect
in-game.
timer. 1, 2, 3, leg spike. 1, 2, 3. It's perfectly timed every time, and it happens
it's
anywhere. If the
consistent.
game is open, it's happening. So this has never happened before. I've never seen lag with this game, even like really FPS drop at all. I've never seen, let alone something this bad. So I
guess the question is, what has changed since last time?
whatever they did in the update that I haven't played since.
Which, actually, I do believe that server ticks are on a 3-second count.
Well, that would
Huh.
match.
Yeah.
So how significant is this lag?
Unplayable.
It's pretty significant, yeah, he was showing it on stream.
It interrupts every action every 3 seconds that I do. Unplayable.
Yeah, like a 1 second pause every 3 seconds.
That's rough.
I would lose any input every 3 seconds this happens. Because I was actually pressing buttons and seeing that indeed I wasn't registering button presses constantly.
That is literal worst.
Currently, I'm researching. Let's see. That's interesting.
Meantime. Oh, so we go. That dude did go new. He went fast and burr. I want to actually do that quest too.
Oh, the Christmas relay race?
Yep.
Here's where I'm from.
How does that work?
You talk to NPC Wandering Cloud, I believe, when you go talk to all the small helpers in the relay.
Where is that wandering cloud?
He's like right outside the market entrance exit, and to the right.
South Gustaberg.
Yeah.
I see.
Happy. Might as well work on my quest area. But how's everyone's day in chat?
Okay, I made a technical support post.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what else I could do to possibly solve this, though. Wait a minute. There's one thing I forgot. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, I'm gonna run it again.
Hello, Engineers Fox. How was your day so far?
Yeah, sorry, Streamgoers. I'll see if I can't solve this, though. Pretty soon. Hopefully.
Hats.
Huh.
Meow.
Huh. I can't confirm or deny if it's fixed yet, but I may have fixed it. I have to start the game entirely to make sure, though. Of course, that's difficult because login is indeed lagged.
Here's
Not-
hoping.
Here's hoping indeed. Let's see. If it is solved, I'll tell you what I did. And that's dumb. That's dumb as shit. Though I do think I might understand. You said, let's see. It was said that every 3 ticks is normal server update time.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Do you know what updates in that situation?
I have no idea what all updates then.
Or let me narrow it down. How about input? Would inputs update every 3 seconds? Every 3 ticks?
Probably.
Yeah, guess what? My controller is naturally off whenever I start my computer. It was off right now, but I do have controller input set up. I just turned my controller on and it stopped the issue.
Wow.
It was trying to read your controller.
That was off, and it couldn't, so it fucked up repeatedly. And thus froze
That's
the entire
amazing.
game over a lack of controller inputs.
Well,
That is a folder. That is not the right. Where is the... No. Where the fuck's the game? I can't load the game all of a sudden. No, that's the console. Okay, now just to find the Windows source for the game. Apparently.
I just have it on one window capture thing, and
What the hell? What is this? Oh. Okay. The game is called Charm now.
yeah,
The Windows
it is
source
called-
is named Charm. I selected this charm, and I'm like, oh, that's the game.
Yeah,
You
My
are game
game-
now.
All
my
right.
Windows Stereo. It's called.
I guess
after
it's
the-
called your character. What the hell? Didn't know
Oh,
that.
yes, it is.
Okay then. I guess if you log in, it names the window source your character. What the hell?
Yep.
Okay. So I don't know how this
Hey.
is programmed. This server. Oh, Christoph, how did you find me? Okay. Anyways, it's working properly now. We are good.
Cool. Where do we meet you?
We can play now. All right. Hello. I'm here for a specific reason.
I believe he's somewhere on North.
But I'm
Coast
out.
of
I'm in
War.
bumfuck nowhere. But also, I'm at a place where Amber Godov spawn, and I needed their stuff. There's one over there.
Yeah, it's like North Gustavberg.
It's also a place in bumfuck nowhere, which was the point, because I was so totally sick of every time. Once I got my headset off, every time I go after quadevs for their spells, there's a bunch of motherfucking people camping them. So I found some freaking place nobody fucking goes, and now I just so I didn't have to fucking compete all the time. Sorry, I
Okay,
put a shirt on. Right.
Zephyr did request the change avatar back. Whoops. I should probably
Hello,
get a
Kasaz.
sound effect for that.
You played as
Is that
cat.
North or South Gustavberg?
Honestly, I need to go back to town regardless, though, because I don't exactly have a signet. But it
Yeah,
is
that's a
it
good
is
point.
north, right side. Actually, it's pretty near to where we're going to be exploring today. But I need to come back to here in a minute. I need to go back to
The mine says.
where's it? Oh yeah, I need to go back to Bistock briefly. So in the meantime,
Yeah,
here we can play now. Isn't that great? Okay, let's enjoy this.
Huzzah.
So yeah, controller. This isn't the first time I've had a game hang up because I had a controller issue. Actually, that's not even that. I've seen it before. Thinking about it. When a game wants inputs and it can't get the inputs at once or something, it can freak the fuck out. I'll tell you. Kind of glad you showed this off last time. Been hooked on it since then. Oh, good to hear. That is the point. Like, even if there's not a lot of people watching, at least this lets me introduce stuff to people, which is always nice. Now, I did do a little play in between sessions. Not a whole ton, though. It was a very busy Christmas week, as some people know, but I did set up a few things. I was working on a few things, and I need to farm these quad devs more, but we can kind of do that as we do our objective as a group today. I have a plan for us, so let me go ahead and add you
I
to party.
see.
Why is there a person here? This is bumfuck nowhere, so I didn't have competition. Get out of here, mad drunk. Why is there a person here? Besides, you guys, I mean.
There's always someone everywhere.
Yes.
Heads up, Charm. I already started creating a party by where we met up.
I mean,
last
that's fine. We can collect people and then collect together.
Charms of
I'm on
highly
my
now
way.
leaving you. You're abandoned.
Whoa, crit. So anyways, I'm killing these guys because I learned that the quadevs that cast spells, Amethyst and Amber in this area, they have a bunch of spells, and a bunch of use. Oh, by the way, I could turn the little microphone HUD back on. I turned that off because I thought it was causing issues. That was not the fault of that overlay, so I could turn it back on. But yeah, the Amethyst quadev specifically drops a ton of scrolls. And the fun thing about being a magic user in this game, it's kind of a Pokemon system. You're like going through the wild grass looking for that Pidgey to show up. That's kind of how spells work. Like you either are buying them from shops or you are getting them from enemies. And these quadevs could drop Bar Poison, Bar Sleep, Paralyze, Protectra, and Sneak. I could use all of those except for Protectra, so...
Sneak
If
is
he has
important.
spares.
I do not... what I have currently is I have Paralyze, I have one of the bars. Which bar do I
I hope you
have?
didn't blind.
I was pretty happy about the bar I got, though, because... Yeah, it's, I have Bar Sleep. Bar Sleep is a 1.5% chance to drop, and I got it. So, I need to get the Bar Poison, and I need to get the Sneak. Those are the
And
two I
if you
need.
get Protectra, I'll want that.
And if I end up with Protector, I could certainly give it to one of you guys, yeah.
Yeah, because I am a white mage now.
So if you look at my spell list now, it's much larger than before. I also bought some new spells. Apparently, if Bastock is winning the country competition game, they actually get more items in their shops. Bastock gets more items in their shops, including the magic shop. So I picked up some extra spells from that.
Wait, they have more spells now?
Only if
only when
Bastock is winning the country competition thing, which
The
ebbs and flows. So.
Yeah, we're in second place.
Oh.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
second place.
we were at one point in first place, which gave us more spells for a bit.
I imagine that also affects things like a bard's song list in the vendor shops and weapons and armor, and it probably affects a whole bunch of things. So you might want to. You might want to go shopping if your country's in first place. But yeah, I have a whole bunch of spells now. I got Poison, Blind, Paralyze, Bind. Bind is nice. Check out Bind. See that Quadev over there?
But you need money to shop.
He's gonna run at us. Watch out! No, he's not. Fuck you. Bye.
Got Signet on
Oh
me.
well, he resisted it. Never mind.
Good.
Yes,
good
this
job.
is a chance.
Yeah, I got a lot of Poison, Blind, Paralyze, Bind, and Slow. Diaga, which hits multiple enemies. That's my first multi-hit.
Oh,
Biostone, Water. I got Arrow, which is the next attack spell, and also a new element to play around with, which is nice.
Area.
I got Cure 2 now, as well as Cure 1. I got Protect, Aquavel, and Bar Sleep.
Really good.
Cure 2 is nice. Test, hello.
Yeah.
Does
Wait a
Krasov's
second,
not
where
have a
is-
mic? I actually don't remember. You're blue now. You are blue. But yeah, so...
Yep, blue is party speak.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun collecting spells as a red mage, especially since they can use quite a bit. I have a mic, but awkward talk. Oh well, maybe you'll ease into it. You're welcome. You're of course welcome to speak anytime.
The heck?
Let's see. So yeah, that's right. I was gonna look up bar poison and sneak in the shops to see if it makes more sense just to buy them. Though it was kind of fun hunting the other scrolls I got. Paralyze and Bind, I think, and of course the Bar Sleep. I think I got that all from Quadevs.
Hey, Charm, what are your coordinates right now?
K6, but again, it doesn't really matter. Hello, who's this?
Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
I'm a Delaran.
I'm almost there as well.
Okay, I am going back to
gonna
town
be
now. I was finagling in one place because I was trying to remember what I was doing. I still have a headache, so my thinking is a little slower. But yeah, I really love I love just hunting around. I need to figure out what other enemies drop spells. I haven't really looked into it too much. I just know
Alright.
about I just know about the
Have a
spell
wonderful day,
casting
Engineer
Quadevs right now.
Any spellcaster enemy probably drops spells, including casting
Yeah.
bones.
The Weaver goblins don't drop spells. I was wondering about them, but wait, the bones do? Ooh.
They might. They have a casting variant and they have a martial variant.
Good to look that up, I guess.
I will look it up. Black
Look it up
Mage or
while you
Warrior,
move.
apparently. They can have. Let's see. They drop bone chips, bone chips, bone chips, bone chips, and bone chips. Oh! The strong East Ronfair ones, which are level 37 and 39, can drop Absorb Agility, Absorb Intelligence, and Absorb Vitality. That sounds a little interesting.
If I
Those are,
recall,
those are Dark Knight spells.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's also in the direction of a dungeon we may want to do eventually, because there are ghosts in there that drop a mantle that gives a bonus to evasion. But that is for later. Right now, you need to auto-walk your tiny Taru butt back to town.
Yep. I was only stopping because there was another spellcaster Quadev, and I will always murder them in case they drop any spells, honestly.
I mean,
'Cause
Zephyr,
there's
there
a
are
lot of
things-
spells they can drop. Like, not very high chance, but there's a lot of them. Hello.
There's a
I can
lot.
invite more people.
One of
yeah.
them dropped a blind spell, if anybody needs it.
Oh, nice. Blind. I have it already, but
Ah. One moment.
somebody else
Yeah,
might
well,
want it.
Zephyr,
good
there are a lot of
spot.
things I ask for that I don't realize. And Tar, you can look this up over on HorizonXI if you want to play this game.
Is
It
Ventor a
is free
friend?
to play.
Or is he some random?
I believe he's
Okay.
around.
Okay. Also,
Here, let me post it in the chat for you. Oh, wrong button.
There we
Let me
go.
post it in the chat for you.
16, 15, 16, 13. Okay, everybody's around the same place. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I would probably be 16 as well if I didn't start with Monk.
I'm only 12 right now.
I just
I'm-
barely got 15, so I'm at early 15.
I'm just level 10, so I might be too low for you.
15.
No, 10 is actually perfect, because then we can level sync down to you.
Yeah, level sync exists. so it's fine.
Let's see.
Up north
That-
gate.
You gotta show me what this.
That person
monkey
has a
is.
dragon. Name
That
Yeah,
means they're a
that's
dragoon.
That's cool.
That's a dragoon
I'm
thing.
looking at
Which
their
gate are we
dragon.
going?
That will be a me thing. I
That
will
dragon.
get dragoon.
Yeah,
I will get dragoon.
that's a 2-hour ability.
A dragon? How long does it last?
Till it dies.
No
I
idea.
think.
Till it dies.
Can you heal it?
Yes.
That's a pretty good 2-hour
It-
ability then. You can
It
probably
can
sustain it.
actually use healing magic.
Oh,
The
nice.
dragon
Oh.
can.
Okay, that's a 2-hour ability that kind of is fine that it's 2 hours, then you can keep
Yeah.
it going.
Wait, there's
Well-
Aldera. Wait a second.
Well, remember, dragoons are an advanced job, quote unquote, so it makes sense that their 2 hours a bit stronger than some of the other jobs.
I just realized something about this fire.
That's why so many people
Wait a
use it for farming then, I suppose.
Check this out. I just realized something about
Walk
this fire.
Past you
It has
guys.
this like fancy like heat wave effect, but it's like at a higher frame rate than the fire itself. It's kind of funny.
Isn't that? Aren't those fires where you can make sausages or something? West.
No, there's only one. There's only one. And it's on a hill. It's not one of the
Oh.
named hills though. It's a small hill, South Gustaberg, to the right of the named hill. It's a smaller hill.
And it
With,
takes
Uh,
like,
uh,
and it
I
takes
walked
an
past you
hour
guys.
in real time.
you have to sit there. You have to stay in the zone for 1 hour or it resets. You have to like cook for an hour.
Yep.
And I don't mean an hour. I don't mean a
Okay.
game hour. I mean a real hour. So
Before y'all
Yeah.
zone in, do lot on the scroll that dropped.
was there a scroll that dropped? Hold on.
Which
Yeah,
scroll?
the one that's it's in the treasure pool.
Oh sure.
blind.
I guess a lot for it. Sure. I mean I don't need it,
think
but
I picked up blind yet. Well, good.
I think I would like it. It's a
oh
black
okay.
rage spell, right?
Yeah, it
No.
is. I was actually
I have
wondering if
fine.
somebody. I was earlier when it was brought up. I was like, I wonder if anybody needs it, but nobody spoke up. So
I mean,
Which one?
Uh,
Blind
it's-
or bind?
it's blind.
Blind.
Yeah,
one of
I would like
y'all,
that, please.
Yeah, loot it and just trade it to him.
like
That
it's
works too.
literally like 60 gil in the auction house, so it's not a big deal.
I saw Serial, but I couldn't invite him to a party.
Because he's part of my party.
Oh, okay.
This was the pre-party that was gonna be made already. Then everyone started running to you,
Who's Grandpa?
leaving me behind.
It's Grandpa, everybody. That's why he has white hair.
Oh no.
We met him finally at last. You were gone for like 9 years of my life.
Waiting by
Okay.
the flying
Grandpa,
NPC.
you're here.
Alright, I'll disband the party, and that way Charm can invite us. We're running behind you, Charm. All three of us who are not in the party
So-
are running right behind you.
Small Grandpa. Well, all Taro are small Grandpas because they're always small.
I mean, isn't it normal in Japanese that the grand old people are depicted as very, very small?
Is that just I think that, yeah, well, yeah, but isn't that like a biological
Yeah.
thing? You just kind of like lose body mass or something
Join
when you get older.
PT.
Bones. It's a bones thing.
It's a bones thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also I streamlined my spell list. I have one page. I can easily switch pages between 10 pages. So I have one page for damage magic, one page for debuff magic, one page for buff and healing magic. So nice and organized.
Cool.
I
I
have-
don't work. I'm a warrior.
And I just use my spell list because I don't use macros.
Fair.
I haven't
Also,
set up
I don't
macros, so-
I don't mean to call out people, but I'm definitely hearing everybody through somebody's mic, and whoever that is should probably move their sound away from their mic a little bit. I've been hearing it for a while. I don't know who it is though.
No idea.
I'm gonna do. Okay, I was trying to make a loud noise for a second to see who it was. Who's on speakers right now? I guess is a good way to ask it.
Not I.
I'm always on push to talk.
Okay.
I'm
It's not-
on.
Super bad, but I was those to pick it up here and there, and if it can be adjusted, that's great. I feel like it might be dark, but I'm not sure.
Did it end it? Do you still hear it?
Try muting yourself for a second. I'm gonna see something.
Charm, Signet
Yes.
is behind you.
I think it's,
Oh, right.
I think it's good.
You walked right
Yes.
past it.
We
Well,
haven't heard the echo in a little bit. So
Well, I do.
think
I do actually need to run over to. I actually have a ton of stuff from the quad Ev I fought, so I need to go to the market real fast. Wait, this is the port. Shit. This port.
Yeah,
Support.
port doesn't have one.
You can just sell. You can either house teleport to the market, or you can just go to the item shop here and sell stuff.
Well, I have some stuff I don't know how much it sells for in the market. I'd like to check real fast.
Honestly, I feel like the mines auction house is closer to the
Well,
mog house.
I
so
got
do
the
that.
fetish head and the fetish arms, and I feel like I'm assembling something, but it's
Oh,
weird. It
those
also
are-
says they're rare.
Yeah,
Those
those
are
are,
for Those are for a mission.
Should I hold
Yeah.
on to them?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well,
So, Charum, you were only on mission 2, right?
which mission are we talking? You mean the ecological survey or whatever it was?
Yeah, the geological survey, right? The fetishes are for the mission after that.
Okay, how many of them are there? So I have two.
There's 4.
Four.
Okay,
Head,
I don't remember
torso.
what I'm supposed to do because it doesn't show up in my quest list for some reason. Is there anywhere I can look up the geological survey mission?
Mission.
It's
Yes,
in
the-
missions.
Okay. Oh, missions.
Yes.
All right, I see.
Mission.
Okay. Oh, there they are. All right. So I was supposed to talk to Sid. I did talk to Sid. He gave me an acid test. Yeah, an acid tester. I was supposed to take that to the Dangriff Woody. Well, yeah, Dangriff. Okay, here's a question. Do you guys want to go to Dangriff Woody or Wadi?
Yeah.
Or do you want to go
Okay.
to the? Or do you want to go to Quada Stronghold place? I forgot the name of.
Makes sense to do the Dangroth first, since the
Yeah.
stronghold
Please.
will be where you get the fetish stuff.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Also, I'm aware that there's more than one mission I have in Dangriff Wadi that I don't remember what the others are. Or rather,
The others are gather stones when it's daytime and when it's raining, I think it is, but I have no idea where to get them.
I'll have to check again. I have to check
Yeah,
my quest list.
that one
Um,
escort quest should be there, but it's bugged, so it's not.
All right, anyways,
Found
I'll
you.
store the fetish items though.
Stereo behind you.
And should I store the?
you'll,
I have one more use of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah,
No.
you could probably
you
just
can it.
go immediately into doing the vetted thing. It is actually kind of reasonable to just pick up the ones that you don't have off
Yeah.
of the market board.
That's fair. I'll just store those two so I don't have to buy them or anything.
The entrance to Dangroth Wadi is like the bottom left of South
Finally found you.
Gustavberg.
Good.
Sit tight at the ports. I'll be back. Well, okay. Wait, Dangriff Wadi is south. Okay, everybody go to the mines
Yes.
then. Go to Bastock Mines for now. That's where I'm at right now.
We are going to want to take the
Market
market
close.
south.
Market? Okay.
Yeah,
It's a little closer.
yeah, because the exit from the market is closer.
Okay, well, I'm at the mines right now, so it...
I mean,
I'll
if
just-
you're
it's
already
fine.
at the mines, it's like just faster to go to South Gustavberg instead of like going to the mines.
I think
and
it
going
probably
Right.
the market. Yeah, I think I'll just walk through Ghost. It's fine. I'll just do the Gooseberry walk. Let me just drop these items off the vendor.
Serio, the way you're going is the residential area. Unless you have
No.
the quick teleport.
I have.
Okay, just making sure.
Also,
It is
stream goers, how are you
Amaryllis
guys
for
today?
that quest, right?
Yes, it is Amaryllis.
How are the stream goers? Did anybody want the blind spell? I don't remember.
Yes,
Black
please,
Mage
you
level
walked
4.
Right past
Okay.
me.
All right, yeah. Just
Right.
I won't sell it then. Just pop over. Does anybody need the
Wait,
shell
is it-
shield for that one quest? By the way, I have one randomly. Okay, I'll sell it.
I don't think
I've
so.
already got one.
Wait, which item?
I said the shell shield. It's needed for a quest. I was like, anybody want it?
I don't have it.
Oh, freaking the talk already!
Okay,
I'll,
don't.
I'll remove it from the auction and give it to you. It's fine. It's okay, man. It's okay. That was an open question to everyone, though. Yeah. All right. It's fine. I lost one gil by listening. It's not a big deal.
Oh no.
I have a lot of quadded back plates. I'm gonna make a lot of money. Yeah.
Backplates
Yeah,
are used
those
for a
sell.
quest.
Yes.
Yes, there is one for a quest. I've done it already.
I mean, we could ask if everyone else has done it.
Oh, I've done it.
We'll get more.
And
Yeah,
True.
it's fine.
Like honestly,
By the way-
I had 5. We'll get more.
Yeah, if you sell them straight to a merchant, they're worth over 100 gils, so regardless, they are worth money.
Also, while I'm here, this is another reason I went to the auction house. I wanted to check to see if I could pick up bar poison Was it more poison or was it bar? I forget what it was now. Let me check. Why are you pointing at me? Hey, hi.
They are bar, yes.
Have you gotten Barstone yet?
Invites. We need invites, sir.
Okay,
Since
hold
you
on.
took-
So I have bar sleep. Oh my god, there's a lot of bar spells. Hey, how much bar sleep sell for? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Oh shit, I could just hold on.
Does bar sleep?
Whoa!
work
Bar
for
arrow
mage?
can't be. That's interesting. Bar arrow cannot be learned by black mages. Cannot be learned by white mages. Can be learned by
What
red mages.
mages?
Yeah.
Ooh.
However, there's none for cells. That's a shame. They can also be learned by. They can also be learned by run. Run.
Rune
This is a
Fencer.
creepypasta. What's that?
Rune Fencer.
Oh, okay.
Rune
Run!
Fencer is the Rune Fencer is the advanced job great sword user variant of Red Mage.
Also, it's 80 gil for bar poison. Instead of farming, I'm just gonna buy it. There we go.
Don't
What
forget
the?
to use the little Christmas NPCs for faster movement on your way to Dangra.
Well, you can't unless you talk to the main guy, and I don't know where he is. Oh, bar
He's like
stone's a bit more
right
expensive.
to the right of the market exit when you're entering South Gustavus.
Just to the right? Okay.
To the left, right?
God damn it. I hate you. Now I'm gonna go left and look for him. Probably, because you said that.
Well, this also means we need to go to the market.
I mean, you can get there on the way from South Gustavus, from the mines exit.
Oh, that's true. We're just gonna walk slow a little bit.
You know, bar stone is kind of useful. Just completely resist elemental damage for one type of damage if there's a lot of enemies using that in area. That's pretty handy.
I think its base is like a plus 30 to your resist stat.
Oh shit, I can learn deodorize. I could smell good.
Well, that's the de-aggro spell.
Oh, I see. Well, no, chance of
Ooh.
being detected by spell. Yeah. And I can also
Yeah,
learn bar
there's
water. How much is it? Oh,
there's
that's not even
mobs
spell.
that will chase you based on your scent trail.
Wow, the price is all over the place in this. Let's see if I can get it for 500 gil.
Alright then, place your troops. And then we
I
go back to
did!
game.
Wow, I got it at a discount then. Nice. Alright, cool. And there's nothing in black magic I can currently learn, so that's it for now. I like how easy it is. If it has a yellow name, that means it's a magic I can learn but haven't.
Yeah.
Also, my god, there's a lot of songs. I just checked the song list out of curiosity.
Bards are busted.
Oh,
Wait,
I love
ah.
Bard. There's a reason why it was my main back when I used to play this.
Okay,
on
let's...
retail.
Ugh, so expensive now.
Bards are cool. Alright, let's see here.
Praise
Ours
the
the day. Who wanted the blind I have?
I would like anything red mage that can be learned that you already have used,
Okay, where are you?
essentially. I'm right behind you. I'm
Oh?
literally on you.
You are? Would
Yeah,
you like to
come on, let
maybe
me
give
just-
me your name?
Arzadeyu.
Oh wait,
Hi.
really? Where are
Yes.
you?
Yes.
They're the elf.
Oh, there you are. I don't know why I couldn't find you.
I'm sorry,
brain-
Elvan.
All right,
Also,
here
You,
you go.
party
you
invite.
just weren't looking high enough.
He's very high up compared to me.
You're
You cannot
only
invite the
looking at
person at this
knees.
time. He's still in a party, guys.
No, I'm alone.
No, you're not.
I'm alone.
No, you're not.
Is our party full?
We have
No,
There's
we got
only
5.
There's
five. We
only
have
5
five.
of us.
No, I didn't know what our
Oh.
cap was, so...
Oh, hit cancel. I didn't mean to hit OK. Whoops.
Canceling.
Are you sure that not?
I
Are
can't-
you sure that everybody left your party and you didn't just remain as party leader?
I'm solo right now.
Wow, the blind spell actually has a little eye on it. I just noticed. That's kind of neat.
Yeah.
It's Illuminati
Which
confirmed.
I can drop if people need to get in party because I'm already like most of the way to Dangraflati, so I'm probably just
Huh.
gonna wait there for y'all. So
That's fine. I don't think it's a problem right now. I mean, the main problem is I can't even add him to the party, so...
Fair.
Fine, let me go to party and... Oh, accept invite. There we go.
There you go.
Dang
That's
it,
probably
Darcy.
why. Actually, I think I need to go to Daggerfwadi. Might also be allow me to get rid of the stupid brass canteen. Anybody with some water crystals? I don't really have any reason. Oh yeah, I don't need them, and I'm gonna throw them away.
Well,
Oh god, thank you, I did remember the brass
Oh, it's,
canteen.
I'm coming. God damn it. This took way too long.
There we go, I'm at Dangroff Wadi, waiting for everyone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where you need a canteen. So I can get rid of this fucking canteen from my inventory if I do that. If I go there, so that's probably a good thing to do too. Yeah, have
I've
this.
got that as well.
No.
Okay, let me just grab bar stone and bar poison here, and I'll be ready to go. And by grab, I mean consume them, as you do with scrolls.
I don't need to listen to them. They are perfect as is.
There we go. 3 more for my Pokedex. And deodorize. There we go.
Consume the knowledge.
Remember to re-up Signet.
Charm is a voracious reader.
This is actually honestly important because I needed to empty my inventory a bit anyway, so... Oh, I only sold 1 quad at backplate. Whoops, I meant to sell 5. Alright. Can't sell items in a stack unless it's a full stack. Almost forgot about that.
Put it in music. Put it in Twitch sounds. Oh, now I just need to figure out how on earth I'm gonna implement it into the sound to this redeem. I am happy. Long story short, I am super happy with what I was given.
The hell?
I actually meant to be ready in town at the start of this stream, but I was just... Life has been a little too busy. I've been doing a few too many things, so I was just in the middle of... Me being in the middle of nowhere had me not quite prepared for the stream. Sorry about that. Just how it go. Alright, let's see. My god, there's a lot of people here. Let's see. Okay. So I've consumed my spells. Now I just need to quickly bind them, and that's really simple because I'm just copying shortcuts, basically. Bar poison. Bar sleep. Here we go.
Which optionals are you?
What's that?
400.
I'm still looking again.
Oh, this is going to be bar poison? Bar poison. There, PZN. How do you guys like to abbreviate poison? You can do POI, but you can also do PZN. It's a fun way of doing it.
PSN.
PSN? You just like... Well, you're just a Sony fan. Never mind you.
Poisson.
Ow.
Chrisovs has a paralyzed scroll for you, by the way.
Oh, I will head over to Christoph's then.
Bar poison! Oh, the one problem with the bar spells, they're caster only. So I can't actually cast them on other people. Bar sleep, bar poison, only for me.
Yeah, it's the raw spells that are the ones that will hit everyone in the bar.
Okay, so I assume that means that the other spell I was going to do, the bar stone, I assume... I haven't looked that one up, but I'm going to assume
Yeah,
it's the
that
same
would be
way.
personal as well.
Okay. So if it's bar, it's only for me. Okay.
Yeah,
a little less useful.
It has to have the raw suffix.
Oh!
Like raw bar or raw sleep, or what's it going to be?
Suffix, not prefix, so end.
Oh, bar stone ra. I gotcha.
Thank you, Christoph's.
I forget how it's been a while since I've seen prefix and suffixes used in Final Fantasy. Actually, they kind of threw out. They kind of stopped doing it after a while. I think in a lot of the older, newer games. At first, it was like Cure 1, 2, 3, and then it was Curaga and such. And I like the Curaga and stuff.
What was it, like 13 was one of the ones where they used it a little bit?
Where the heck
but
is
then
this
they
cloud?
stopped after that.
Yeah, I like the prefix, suffix stuff.
I mean, they still use it in Kingdom Hearts.
That's true.
Yeah.
Zeta Flare is still amazing.
Is deodorize... Okay, yeah, I can cast that on others. I can cast that on others, that's how I was checking.
You probably will not need that on a quick bar, though.
I have a slot for it. I can always get rid of it if I don't want it, though, later.
Yeah, make a bar just for
Finally.
invisible
Right.
sneak and
damn.
deodorize spells.
I have yet to get sneak, but it'll obviously synergize with deodorize.
Also, are you kidding?
Here,
I used
finally.
to randomly cast deodorize on everyone just because it's kind of rude.
Axe body spray for you. Axe body spray for you.
Hilarious.
It's the most important spell when you're going to a Smash Bros. Melee.
I have absolutely no idea how to abbreviate this word for the hotbar. Deodorize. How the hell would I abbreviate deodorize?
Theo.
Axe. There, it's done.
Yeah.
That's gonna confuse me, actually.
Axe? What, who put it as Axe? Charm. That was you.
I mean, it fits.
You could just call it Dio.
Dio.
Dio in all
It is I.
Then you can
All right,
make,
there we go.
Then
Nope.
you can make JoJo's Bizarre Adventure jokes.
Yes, it has to be Dio in all caps.
Dio actually works fine enough. All right, let's see. Oh, I want to learn Flee. Can I learn Flee? Somebody just use that and increase their movement speed. I'm like, that's I want that.
I'm pretty sure that's a thief only.
It is
okay.
a thief-only skill. I used it via the Smile Helpers.
Yeah. That's how you
This Flee makes me glad I'm going to have support job Thief, because then I can zoomy.
I'm ready now, by the way. Let's all meet at... I guess Dagger Footy is outside the Firma Rolls area, right? So we'll meet in the Firma Rolls.
Yep.
I'm already in Dengroff, so I'm...
Right behind you.
Firma Rolls is in South Gooseberg for anybody that is confused by that statement.
We're gonna have so many people with Thief as a job or sub-job. We're gonna
Wait
get
a
all
second.
the drops.
Serio isn't in a party yet.
Yeah,
No, I'm not.
Me
Yeah,
too.
I was trying to find him. I actually found him, but he wasn't
What?
accepting part requests at this time, so I couldn't do anything about that.
Serio, do us a favor. Check your, open your main menu, check party.
Also, the compass, the add-on compass would be a lot more useful if it wasn't extreme levels of different zoom depending on what map you're on. Having to constantly readjust it is annoying. Also,
Also, we
requests, so
We also have a full party.
no. Oh yeah, now we do. Yeah, but as said earlier, yeah.
Want me to drop?
I mean, yeah, Varian, you can just follow along. You don't have to be in
Okay.
the party. Sirio probably could use the party more, considering he's less experienced about the game.
Yeah, he's level 10, I believe.
yes.
Okay, I don't know where this guy is. You said to the right. I'm looking to the right. I'm
this is
I'm
right.
above Bob Hill now.
Over Mines exit, it should
Wait.
be... I mean, over Market exit.
Wait,
The
wait.
Wandering Cloud,
Oh no, did you mean right leaving town or right on the map?
Right leaving town.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I did.
okay.
Bottom left of map.
Where
Also,
is he?
quick question. Syria,
Wondering-
we're right by
The
we're by the
Wandering
gate.
Cloud is like above the middle of Vomp Hill.
Oh, the
Yeah.
middle? Okay. So he's
Yeah.
not far from the other entrance into town.
Yeah,
He's
that's
west
what I
of
meant.
Market exit, exactly.
Okay, I should see him around then.
Here, let's head over to the Wandering
Also,
Cloud for
hi there,
Charm.
Hyperion. Thanks for the well wishes.
Uh,
Wishing I'm having a happier day. Well, hopefully, Hyperion, the stream makes you feel a bit better. Also, Wolf Best Stock.
Ow.
To answer your earlier question. Where
Hmm.
is this guy? I figured I
And-
just...
after you talk to the Wandering Cloud, the Smile Helpers only give you the boost until you leave the area, right?
Yeah.
No,
No,
they
you
give
get
you
a
like
boost
30
for
seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it's 30 seconds.
Yeah, but once you leave the
No,
area and come
no,
back...
yeah,
just
no,
to the-
Siri, listen to me. No, when you zone, you have to talk to the original guy again.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, I like how I'm the only one that understood what he was asking.
Oh,
Whoops.
By the way, I don't know where the fuck this... Oh, there he is! You're over a hill! No wonder I never saw you. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're on the
taking
road, you just
Serial
don't
over
see him.
to
At least you don't see him as a target because you're short.
you.
Why is he on the
Yeah.
path? Also, is there a mission with this guy? I just use him for the buff, the boost, but...
It's like, if
He wants you to make a
talk,
circuit with all the Smile Bringers,
What do you get?
and he times you, and the qualifying time is at some amount of time.
What do you get, though?
you get a
I-
Christmas tree from it. It's a +4 storage Christmas tree.
Oh,
and
shit,
if
I
you
kind of want that.
place it in your Mog House, you will get Mog Houseman Conquest.
I don't know what that means.
You
Cool.
It gives you
It's a
odds- it's about the same.
+50% conquest gain.
Yeah, more conquest
I mean,
points.
okay, the extra storage space is nice in itself. How do I do it though? What direction am I running? Does it matter? Where do I?
There's a
Run
map.
left.
Left. It
Left?
doesn't matter, just do it in 9 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that sounds pretty easy actually with the speed boost.
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Um,
very easy.
the easiest way is to just do like the counterclockwise around
Yeah.
the hill.
Okay, I need to get a little. I need to print screen this, otherwise I will not. Okay, there we go. I'll not remember. So do I have to visit each small helper, then go back to him?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can do it once in-game day.
For more Christmas trees?
I believe the next one
it's-
give you the pants of the Christmas outfit.
Okay, I just want the tree though. The extra storage space is significant. Let me do a quick little run around then, since it shouldn't take
stop on
9
a
minutes.
buddy.
9 minutes should be like more than enough time with the haste
Yeah, like
Oh yeah.
factored in.
4 minutes, just over 4 minutes is like the fastest time. It shouldn't take you longer than that.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll probably try this twice because I.
Oh!
exit
If
out
you're
of the map.
auto running,
Yeah, you need to restart the auto run.
I just realized that. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I wish
It's
I
like,
could leave
hooray.
some markers on the map.
Same
Yeah, that'd be
here.
nice if they could just leave them on during the mission. Just remove them afterwards.
You can actually do the side scroll to make it show up on your map.
And you don't need to stop. You can just, like, talk and then keep going. Like, as you're passing them.
That I'm aware.
Also,
Unfortunately,
Tommy,
I'm
you
probably
missed
past
your-
9 minutes.
Maybe. I don't
Oh,
know. Ow.
this is so fast.
Oh.
This is
Yes,
really
we're
quite
almost-
fast.
Oh, gosh, darn it,
Man, I really wish this was my normal movement speed. Look at this.
I know, right? Time to switch to Thief.
Oh, fuck you, Amber Quadev. I don't want to fight. You binded me! That's like the worst thing you could do!
Oh,
no!
You asshole! Wait, do I lose if I run out of time?
no.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
You won't run
Just
out.
have
I
to
mean,
do it within 9 minutes.
The haste. If I lose the haste, it's not a big deal, right?
Yeah, like,
You get it back,
You motherfucker,
that's-
though. You're getting... You know what you're getting? I don't have... I don't... You know... No. You know, I'll save
the
it.
time is very generous. Like,
No, I know, but, like, I'm
Fully-
still disappointed. I was trying to do this quickly, and then this guy fucking... Really, of all things he could have done, bind, the one thing that stops me.
you've
The
got,
one
like,
thing that
five-
stops me. Fuck you, dude. Fuck
you
you.
You've basically got like 5 minutes extra to just.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make the time
Time.
today, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Wait, really? Yeah, but yeah, what
Yeah,
are the haste
because-
effects aren't... It's really easy, though, I thought.
He activated it.
I
like,
activated it
5
earlier in order to get over to Dangrif Wadi.
Oh.
Yeah.
Help me. Chat is bullying me.
You could stone
Um,
and redo it.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
The Smile Helper didn't give me flea this time.
Yeah, something I've noticed is if the flea runs out, they won't give you a new flea.
Oh, fuck
Oh.
you, Amber Quadev!
Yeah, that's
You
something
have
I've
plenty of
noticed anyway.
time.
I know, but I wanted to be fast for you guys, so that's annoying.
Yeah,
I mean, I have to zone anyway, so...
it's unfortunate. like-
Just
Fuck
wait.
you, Amber Quadev.
There we go.
Why, of all things, like, honestly, I don't know why he didn't just, like, cast fucking stone at me. Why did he have to, why did he specifically use, oh, that Smile Helper did give me flea. Fourth one did it, fifth one
I
did.
guess
Okay.
It's just the third one that might not give
No,
flea
fourth.
back. It's weird.
Also, Epic, I'm tired because I'm Taro Taro. It's touted
And
how
it's Taro
be.
Taro.
Maybe the fourth Smellbringer is just bugged then, I don't know.
Perhaps.
You're all throwing stuff at me.
It's actually
Oh.
I remember seeing a post about it on the dev thing. That it actually they intentionally made it to where it isn't 100%.
That there's RNG in getting the proc, you mean?
Yeah, it's as mad as that is.
That's really weird.
Apparently,
Why?
yeah.
Though they also made the
Why?
decision to make the sausage cooking take 1 real-time hour rather than 3 minutes.
Well, that might be the original cook time, because there's a second quest for cooking a sausage much later in Abyssia.
Abyssia. Okay, I don't even know what that
Yeah.
is.
That's like the last series of expansions, you know, where things went sideways.
Ah. And that's why, by the way, this server's aiming to fix that. Oh, actually, on that note, Varian, since you played the game before on original servers, did you play those later expansions that were controversial?
Did.
Okay, what did you thought?
It was kind of it was a grind that well, okay, the big thing is it was all vertical progression. There wasn't any horizontal progression. There wasn't any like things that you had more than one option. It was just all the same, like, cookie cutter, everybody used the same gear type stuff. And yeah, that I mean, a lot of it was really fun. I really enjoyed Abyssia parties, but as far as like the gear and a lot of the actual other content, it was just so bland that it didn't have that same like spirit to it that the 75 content did.
5 minutes 40 seconds.
Yep.
Not
Yay,
bad.
tree! I'll go put that in my apartment later.
Yay. Cash these.
All right. Fair enough though, because like I heard the main thing about the game was that it was 75 was the cap for the longest time, but then basically everybody thought the game went downhill when they finally decided to raise that cap. And from what I understand, the developers weren't even not sure about raising it in the first place. They kind of drug their feet on it for a while and then decided to do so. And apparently, it was ultimately, I think the head developer of 11 was actually like, in retrospect, I regret raising the cap, basically, because basically it was when the level cap was raised from 75 to higher and the content there and after. That's when people thought things went wrong, basically. And what this server actually aims to fix, if you weren't aware, it wishes to add all the content back in, but keep everything under a 75 cap. Which is a bit of an undertaking.
It's nice. I mean, I don't think they could either, like, say, no, we can drop the cap back down. I don't think they can do that.
No, there would be... The people that are playing still wouldn't appreciate that at all. It'd be like when WoW had the stat squish. There was a lot of people upset about it.
I mean, WoW will trash your relics that you spent over a year grinding, so...
Yeah.
Dang it. I was hoping to get another haste buff because I beat the course, but...
Yeah, it's one.
Sorry. I really should not be too salty about that sort of thing, but after playing 14 and seeing bad practices like that in play, I have no mercy.
Oh no, Belvedere! I was about to save their life, and then I didn't.
Oh no.
They got fucking bashed in the back by a quad ev after dealing with a vulture. Ugh.
Aw.
I was about to take out the quad ev too. Sad.
Looking.
Actually, since they were having trouble and I tried to save them. Also, Chrisovs, you said something interesting earlier. You said I should split my chat windows. That's actually a good idea. However, I don't know how.
Yeah. Christoph's actually posted on how to.
So, like, how do you do that, actually? Options, windows, shared. Okay. Multi-window. Okay. Now, okay, how do you... Oh, but that... Ooh.
Go
Alright,
to Windows,
I see.
those two things to adjust the width.
I was last thought, but yeah.
Oh, forgot I could change the windows. I think I prefer the original. Window effect. I don't know what that means. What is window effect? Oh, opening, closing visual effects for windows. Okay. No need. Okay, cool. Now I have two of the same chat. Let's see, what can I do next? Yeah, that's right. I can hit Y. Let's see. How do you do this?
You can, in the config, go to the log instead of Windows to adjust what is displayed in window 1
Ah, thank
and
you.
in window 2.
Right. Let's see. What? Let's see here. How would I want to split this up?
And you
Hi.
can
Hi,
go left
Sebastian.
and right each selection to switch between settings for Windows 1 and 2.
Well, like, I imagine I would just want one chat as... I don't know. I don't even know if these filters actually work, because I thought turning them off did nothing.
You have to turn filters on for them to filter.
Only if you have a double window, then the Windows settings in the log system is working. So if you only have a single window, it does nothing.
No.
But
If it's on, you do see things, because... Like, if everything's on in my thing, so that means... If everything was on... If the filter being on means you don't get a message, then I would be getting no messages, because everything's on.
That is for filter and not for the log settings for the split windows.
Oh, okay, so under log settings, on means that things are enabled, and under filter, on means things are turned off, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that
Not
confused me as
not confusing at all, honestly.
That completely confused me as well.
I see.
You know what also made me even more confused, Ciro? I was also trying to turn off the person fished this thing, but apparently that is bugged and can't be turned off. So I was getting even more confused messing with my filters before. Because those actually don't disable. Also, Charm is alone. I'm sure I won't be for long. I need to... Wait, what was the point of... What was I going to do with the second window? I don't remember now. I was going to put one to be like party chat or something, but I don't even know if that's important. Also, I don't know how to put the windows next to each other without one of them going off screen.
How's it going?
Well, you can change the width of each windows in the settings, so it won't go off screen anymore.
I'm doing fine.
Okay.
So in the
Where?
config windows, you can go window 1 and window 2 and go for window width to make them not go off screen.
All right, window width. I kind of forgot about that.
Oh, Korean barbecue
Okay.
sounds good.
Oh god. Whose mic just broke? Ow. Okay, but it's kind of being blocked by the party stuff now.
Then make the window 2 also a bit less wide.
But they're still too wide. I may have increased my HUD size a little too much for this, actually.
Yeah, maybe.
I was so small
Yeah,
originally, so I made it bigger.
Yeah, my HUD size is smaller than that.
I actually went one size bigger than I normally would because of the fact I'm streaming. So I wanted to make it big enough for watchers, you know?
Also, should we get you to do the mission completed?
What?
The acid
The
test.
vial, the acid vial test.
That is why
This is
we're
why I'm waiting here.
I'm just gonna go back to just having one window. And putting it long. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, let's see. I need a party Sirio, though, wherever the hell he is.
I'm
Yeah,
at
what?
the entrance to Dandufwadi.
Okay,
Me too.
let me just get over there. What's a
Healing
firma roll,
beneath
by the way?
Around the army.
That sounds like a word that actually is a real word, even though I don't know it.
It's some sort of geological term.
I mean, this place has a lot of miniature hot
geographical.
springs or something, or maybe they're like...
It seems to have fume inside of it, so
It's all... Yeah, it's a bit foggy.
yeah.
There's always a lot of people farming in this area. I don't know why.
A fumarole is a whole
go.
volcanic
Damn it.
area from which hot smoke and gases escape.
Nice.
Oh,
There you are.
Okay,
I think
let
people
me...
are farming because this is an beginning area.
are you guys in the firm rolls or just outside? Okay, just outside. That works.
I'm with
Christmas.
Serio right now.
Okay.
I'm going to. Oh, yeah, right here. Give me a second. I'm going to start like chicken sandwich.
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. I've got to do one thing. Serial, I can't... It keeps telling me I can't invite you. Have you checked your list?
Yeah, now I could accept it. If you invite someone, I have to actually go to the menu to accept it manually. I don't get any notifications that
Just
I got invited. Maybe
if you just /join party is what I do to accept.
Yeah, there is a macro by default on that. Let me check my quest list to figure out what the hell else I have to do here. Okay, that's the
I might have
mines.
deleted all the standard macros. So,
There's 1 mission and 2 active quests for Dangraf Wadi. 1 is bugged. So,
Let's see.
2
If,
instead
if
of
I
3.
select Dangraf Wadi on the wiki, does it just tell me what quests are involved? Okay, here we go. Let's see. So the ones I have that I can do.
Breaking stones in Dragonfall.
Breaking stones, yes. A rare stone that can only be found in Dangraf Wadi even has a coordinate, J5. Can only be found in daytime. What time is it? Nearly night. Good. It's okay, we'll be here for a while. It'll be day
Sure.
eventually.
Yes, you will.
Why will we be here for a while?
Because we got stuff to do with it.
Because the goddamn
And
labyrinth.
because at daytime, it's in-game daytime. It's going to take, like, what, 20 minutes? 30, 40, something like that. It's not going to take that long.
I got stuck here 1 hour.
yeah, an hour.
Let's see here. So I need to find a rare stone at a certain location at daytime here. I need to...
Yep.
Okay, Dragonfall is a mission. Let's see. What's that one?
Yep.
That's fetch mud. Oh, yeah, fetch water from North... Oh, it says from North Gustenberg, but that's a lie. It actually means Dangraf Wadi. Dragonfall. I have to go to... Ah, right. I have to use geysers for platforming to get to a special place where I get the water. So this is gonna
Yes.
that's gonna be a bit of a task. I'm gonna load that one up on my list too.
Which one? Dragonfall?
Dragonfall, the mission. I also have
You have that as a mission?
the bare bones strange apparatus. I don't think I have those two. Do I? No. I went through the entirety of Bastard's quest list to figure out which ones I can do now, which ones I can do later, and which ones I can't do at all.
Yeah,
for one reason or another.
usually you would also have all by myself, but that is bugged, so you
Yeah,
can't accept it.
that one I couldn't accept that one. I tried talking to the guy. He didn't care.
Yeah, like the cutscene happens, but it doesn't actually accept.
Yeah,
no matter
so
what you do.
we'll have to ignore that one for now, and hopefully it comes back later.
It's apparently a super hard mission, just even if you're.
It's a mission for healers.
And even then, it's really hard.
It's okay, I'll do it. Eventually.
I have well, it level syncs you to 10, so you're gonna want to be Might Mage. But I have consumed spicy chicken sandwich.
Nice.
Like even with like NP restoring gear and all that, it's apparently still super hard.
Oh, I got beat up with that one quad Ev that also fucked me over a bind. That guy was high. I'm surprised I got aggroed, actually. Thought that guy would leave me alone, but nope.
They thought you were a puntable child on sugar.
Oh no.
I mean, are they wrong?
I do have that state sometimes, yes. Hopefully less of the puntable part.
Ozzy isn't resting, so I'll just heal him myself.
I'm at full health.
Well, you are now.
You won. You are now.
Oh. Right.
Mala, get on your knees. Recover your MP.
Also, now just
That's what she said.
waiting for Karstros's invite, and that's and then yeah.
My invite or Serio?
I've sent you an invite. I'm trying to
You.
invite you.
To what? I'm in the party.
There we
No,
go.
you're not.
No,
I am.
You're not in our party.
My party says Karsos, Charm, Krizov's Mala. Oh, the party system is bugged, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, you're not in ours.
Just leave and come and
that
leave
was
and revite.
hilarious. That is a funny moment.
Wait, can you hear me? No, I think he just heard others.
we can read you the party chat. Yes, Krizovs.
Yes, we can hear
Kargan.
your
Or maybe Kargan, because
Enoch.
it's bugged.
Oh, maybe no.
No, I
Right.
disbanded the party. Go ahead and give me another invite.
Okay,
Alright.
did so.
Listen, also, Beerus, healing others is
There
a
are
good
no
thing.
party members. God damn it! Hang on.
What did you say, Ozzy?
Healing others in general is a good idea because it increases your magic healing over
I
time.
know.
Beerus, did you
So-
give protect everybody? I know you wanted to do that. Okay, refresh mine if you don't mind, because I'm about a third out.
I protect on me. I don't see a buff for
Oh,
that.
you didn't provide everybody else the thing. Okay, who here is a spellcaster?
I am a spellcaster.
Okay,
I'll walk to you.
I have a few things to give out.
Okay.
You cannot attack the turret. No, I wasn't trying to attack them, game. I'm not trying to attack them, game. What the hell is your deal?
Okay, try me again.
Now everyone has protect.
I'm trying to give you Aqua Vel, but it won't let me.
It's a self-buff only.
Oh, self buff? Apparently, if you try to give a self buff to somebody else, the game's like, stop trying to attack them. Like, okay.
Yeah, it's a self-buff.
Okay, send me one more invite. If it doesn't work, I'll reload.
You could just zone. Zoning might fix it too. I point out as we're next to a zone entrance. Alright, I'll just change Aqua Vel to me then. 1 second. Alright, Aqua Vel for myself then.
I'm gonna zone into Dangrove Wadi and see if that fixes it.
Okay, let's go.
And then we should put on level sync.
Well, don't do it yet. When I join the party, it's gonna have to be redone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why I said
I'm not touching level sync just yet. Don't worry.
Okay.
So, Dangrafudi or Wadi, I don't remember this area. Oh my, it's a maze.
Yes, it is.
No.
Oh no!
All hail the all maps add-on.
I'm at downloading data. My game is probably gonna force me to relog.
Okay, we'll wait at the entrance for you. Okay, let me review where I need to go on these quests. One of them is during the day, and that requires going to apparently I/J5. I don't know why it says that. Maybe it's right between them. I/J5. Where's that on the map? That is going to be.
Do we have a map here?
That big room to the north, the biggest room in the area, actually, the longest at least. That big long room.
So, if you didn't buy a map or have the all maps add-on enabled, you probably don't have a map of the area.
No, you don't.
Oh, the login servers are.
Oh no, are they chugging?
Yeah, it says it's offline. I can tell that it's. Oh, wait. It says I'm connected, baby. It's just the login server.
The other thing I need is a geyser at I8, which apparently lets me go to a geyser at J3. That's a really different place. Oh my god.
So what these geysers are, they're elevators.
Yep. And the elevators activate your acidity tester, I believe.
Some form of invisible is strongly suggested as there are level 85 plus goblins beyond the first
Those
geyser.
do not
I'll be
exist.
fine. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Oh, are they later expansion? Well, it's good to get it done now, then.
They are later expansion.
Yeah.
Okay, from the sound of it, I need to get on a geyser in the middle of the map to access a geyser to the north of the map to access the thing I need. But,
no, you only need one geyser.
It says the first geyser's at IA, the next is at J3. You have to pass through 2 geysers to shoot up higher.
Ah, okay. I think I have that quest too. So.
Okay,
anyway.
That's a canteen one. I definitely want to get that one done, so.
Alright, well,
And then Geological Survey is at I8. Oh, wait, hold on. I8? That's the first geyser. Convenient. It's in the same place as that other quest, then. Well, the first part is. Okay, so sounds like we want to go to I8 first, because there's 2 quests to do so.
I think for the Geological Survey, you just need to use any geyser. Because I'm sure I used another geyser to get the one I8 to get the thing.
You ate who? You, probably. Making that pun.
I also have not accepted all the quests, because I did not explore the southern part of Bastok a whole lot, so...
Yeah, I also don't have all the quests, but I don't really care that much.
It's okay, just keep note of things. If we're going questing and you don't have the quest, just note where things are, and you can do them easier yourself later.
I mean, the quests aren't really essential, I believe, so it doesn't matter if we miss them.
No, they're not essential. You want to know the rewards for these? The Geological Survey is, though. It's a main quest for, like, the main story of the city. Yep. So that one's important. Canteen Quest just gives you 2,000 gold. That's completely skippable. The stone I'm going to get here gives me 400 gold. Once again, technically it's just completely skippable, so... I mean, the money's nice, but, you know.
Wait, what?
Here on Horizon,
Yes.
The Geological Survey does have a bonus reward. It's how you get your Bastok and ring.
Nice.
What?
Really?
Also, I was thinking that was... Wait, I don't know what that does, but nice.
Wait, no, I got that from third. I got that from the third quest.
Yeah. Or wait, sorry, I was wrong. It's
quest
when
3.
you hit rank 2. So.
Well, Listen, I just think doing the main story is probably important because I know there's some important locks that are probably locked behind it. For instance, I want a chocobo, and I assume that's locked behind main story progression.
I want to ride with an airship.
Or the airship, that's another example.
Yeah, we want to
that's
go
one
other
that's locked.
places.
I feel
Missions
like
are
Caleb.
aimless.
I feel like Caleb did get an airship pass when he was playing. I don't remember how he did though.
Hey, question. Are they called? I don't know if they're passes. I'm
Okay,
just
so-
looking
Okay,
at
so
stuff.
there's two ways to get an airship pass: either main story, or 100,000 gil.
I'm pretty sure he did main story. I don't think he ever had that much money. Okay, so we want to head north to. Well, I guess we want to head to the geyser at I-8 specifically.
We're
So
taking
that
a
is
right.
going to be. I don't know, just kind of meander north, and we'll figure it out.
Level sync.
So I'm out of
Oh,
team
oh
again.
yes, level sync. Gather up for level sync, please.
So, should I level sync us down to the lowest party member every single time, or should I do
Level
something in
10.
between?
Yes.
10. Always lowest. That is, gives
Always
us
to
the
the
most
lowest.
XP.
We'll
Well-
get the most XP and such.
Okay.
Hear me out though. The area past the first geyser has level 13 to 15 mobs.
Yeah.
We have 6 people. 7, even.
Yeah, fair point.
Charm, who is Caleb? Okay, for anybody not aware, I'm not the original personality of this body. Caleb was. He's the original person who was here. He's not really with us in a normal state anymore, unfortunately, due to just abuses. Family abuses, so... Yeah, split personalities happened from that, basically, and now there's more of us, and I'm one of them. I'm the main one now.
Zephyr, I can definitely help you later, after a while, for sure. This game is confusing.
So we just gotta keep meandering north, and we'll hit the geyser pretty soon.
I think with the level sync the protect wore off.
Yeah,
Yes,
it does
level
that.
sync will do
Alright, I need to rebuff everyone.
Don't worry about me, I got
Reminding
it.
me.
I got myself, so don't worry about it.
Just want to
Yeah,
take
but if I
I
do it,
don't
I
need
can
it.
keep track of all the timers, because I've got an add-on for that.
Wait, what?
Um,
What? Sorry, wait, hold on. What is Aquavel? You said it's caster only?
yes.
Yes.
Then why
well,
is the caster only command I just selected not working? This is weird. Hold
do you
on.
have the mana for it? I know it's very expensive.
Oh, absolutely. I have plenty of mana. Magic Aquavel me. It's not working.
I don't know then.
Manual cast?
I mean, I can, but it shouldn't... There's no reason it should not work on the macro. Did I... Hold on.
Are you
You might have done it wrong.
red mage? It might be.
Oh, it might
think
be
it's
too high
low.
level.
I was just
Yep.
about to say... Hold on. Red Mage 12, so... That's
Oh.
probably why.
Yeah,
Even I
we're
can
level
do
10. That explains it.
Level 6 is going to make me
Uh.
constantly whiff my spells because I'm not sure which ones I can cast now. Oh well.
Alright, so, long
Ah.
story short. This over here is the geyser.
Where?
Let me just rest and get my MP back
I'm at
from all
I'm at
that.
I-9, so just one more square north. Oh, what are we doing? The hoarder hair.
I did.
It's the geyser.
I was attacking a thing because.
Yeah, just step on the geyser. It
Buddy!
just comes up.
Holy fuck! I wrecked it. Just gotta come in here and hit it
Oh,
in the ass really hard. Okay, so this is the first geyser then. I-8. This must be it.
apparently.
Okay, so how do I use the acidity tester?
Just
Just
step
use
on
the
it.
Up into it automatically.
Whoa!
Yep. If you go up
That
on
was
it,
exceptionally jank movement. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna look at my items. Okay, so did it work?
Yes.
Yes,
Red
it just
acidity.
changes
Wait, it's,
red.
now it's
automatically.
red.
Yeah,
Yep.
it worked.
That's it. Now you have to go back to.
Now what do I do with it?
Sid,
You
you
just
turn
turn
change
Sid.
it back to
Oh,
Sid,
okay, so
yeah.
that's it. That's the whole mission. Okay.
Yep.
I was wondering if I had to hit
Super
multiple.
easy.
Okay, so from the
Super
I-8,
easy.
so okay, the other one is J3. The next geyser we need to find is at J3, so. Which looks like, again, just kind of meander north.
Really far north.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just severely injured from a goblin.
Oh yeah, food. Thanks for reminding me.
I don't have any food.
Oh no,
think
where
it's
are
headed
you?
left.
I'm
Also,
gonna
one
Yeah,
sec,
she blew up.
I gotta equip the Emperor ring so I can use it. Hold on. Wait, how
Oh,
do you use the Emperor
Chariot
ring?
ring.
Wait, you don't need to equip it, do you? I can't remember.
You have to, maybe.
Where are you damaged, Vari?
I was where y'all are at. It's fine. I'm most of the way healed from resting.
I can't use my ring for some
Okay.
reason. Is there a reason I can't use my XP ring?
Does it have no charges?
Oh wait, no, I remember how it works now. Sorry, I forgot. You have to equip it, wait a little bit for it to charge up, and then you can use
Right,
it.
yeah, there's 30 seconds wait.
Gotta wait.
You're gonna cut.
Guys, do not run too far ahead.
Also,
I gotta
does
wait.
it have charges?
It has one left, so I was like, oh yeah, I can
Okay.
use this last charge.
There you go.
Okay, I used it.
Yeah, I'm regenerating mana right now.
And the other thing is I was going to eat this candy ring.
No, I get it. Nope.
That's a
not
level
fighting
14
this.
goblin. This is why we don't run ahead.
Right? If you want to run ahead in this game, fucking cool. It's like right into fucking... Well, I'm trying... Oh, a goblin butcher, huh?
I'm done.
Should I save him? Let's see. What's the strength?
No!
I got it. I
No.
got it.
No, don't.
Too late.
No. Uh-oh.
Actually, wait, no.
Art,
Oh god, what is going on? Who's fighting what in this situation? The gamblers
Oh,
right now.
goodness.
Incredibly tough level 23. I think I'll avoid that one.
yeah, the gambler is a problem.
The butcher we could probably take, but did this person need help?
I got it.
It's fire.
Hearing.
I'm good.
Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. You're actually doing pretty good.
Me to heal him, he'll be fine.
What level is he? 16. Okay. Oh yeah, you were just
So
wrecking the
what
shit.
I'm going to
I
do...
can't use Cure 2 right now, sir. Eat my regular Cure.
That's fine. I appreciate the heal.
Let's go this way.
I'm making everything more difficult for everyone just by existing.
Fine.
But
Wait, what did
it's
Serial
actually
do?
beneficial?
Yeah, I'm level 10.
Is
Yeah,
it beneficial?
That's beneficial. Yes, because we can't get XP from mobs that were more than 10 levels over.
Yeah, but I don't think I'd be 10 levels over anything in here, though, even if I wasn't level 6.
Well, yes, but still, we will get more XP because we're level 6.
Okay, fair enough. We can try find some stuff.
Why
Let's
is the
see.
cat
Just remember
sticks?
to check everything you're going to
Let's
try
see.
and find.
Yeah, I can pull the Goblin Ambusher. He's level 15. Looks kind of tough, but it's level 15. I think we can handle
Just
that one.
beware the butcher.
Let
over
me
there.
pull him over. Let me
Am-
pull him over.
Ambusher is a ranger mob. He will
Pulling
shoot
him over.
arrows at you.
I did like no damage. Oh, you want to do it? You want to do range? Okay, okay.
Yeah, we just said he's ranged.
Yeah, he's a ranger.
Fair enough.
I'll keep an eye out for ads.
I mean,
and if
that's
they
fine. I
come
could just
out.
range.
getting attacked.
Oh, let me nope, not that ability. Blind. There we go.
Yes.
Let me shut down the damage he can do. That and a little bit of paralyze here. Let's see if that works. Honestly, you guys should be focusing the damage. I should be focusing debuffing.
Let's
I'm
take
healing.
it all.
I got.
I
my
try to
debuff
focus on taking hits.
I should be blinding and paralyzing and doing that shit. That's what I should be up to. The
shit.
paralyze
Yeah,
didn't
it's
stick.
fine.
I'm trying
No.
again. No effect. Okay.
I've already paralyzed it.
Oh, okay. Taking my job.
I'm so screwed.
You should actually, legitimately, you should probably focus on healing. I should be handling the debuffs, you should be handling healing. Just keep hitting him, guys. That's why I say you should be focused on healing.
Alright, I will start curing people.
I'm
Can
trying.
someone heal me? Help.
Syria,
I'm out of mana.
Oh boy, that was spooky.
Please, miss.
Oh,
Please, miss.
he's doing it on positive.
Ouch.
Oh, he died before the explosion worked. Everybody takes 0 points of damage.
Please, miss.
Guys,
Oh.
Not even close.
guys. Rule number 1
Yeah.
after
No.
defeating a monster that you're.
I'm
there's a hard-
dead.
What?
I'll
Oh,
help if you
sorry.
have to.
Okay, listen. I need to talk for a second. Sorry that you're dead, Stark.
I'm going
Don't
to die.
rest. Don't rest where we just fought the monster. He's gonna get you again.
Please hit.
Step away first.
Damn it. Hit. Come on.
Right.
So close.
Rest where I'm at.
Help. Yes. Oh my
Sorry, I
God.
was trying to.
Oh,
Sorry, I
Lord.
had to talk over you there, Dark. But like, it's very important that people move
Sorry,
after
I
fighting the
just
thing.
barely survived the butcher.
So,
Out
yeah,
of curiosity,
the
why the hell are you engaged in playing solo? Yeah, at least we
He
can back
attacked
you up
me.
a bit. Oh,
Yeah,
He attacked me.
the goblins attack
I'm-
you on you if you are lower level than them or not too high of a level.
Yes,
What
I'm
level
level
are you,
15
Dark?
with them.
Because you've set yourself to private.
yeah. Nobody knows. So what did I get out of that fight? Oh, 214
What did I do?
experience. That's a lot. Okay.
Mhm.
That's pretty
So-
good.
Dark, join a party with
what-
me.
Where was it?
So about that bomb toss ability, it can deal a lot of damage, but it can also backfire on the enemy and damage the
Yeah.
enemy itself.
They kill
Yeah.
themselves a lot of times with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Beerus, you should just be focusing
Thanks,
healing.
Harry.
You
That's
should
what I
just
want.
be focusing healing. I should be focusing the debuffs because I can do the same debuffs as you, so I think so.
Can you do Dia? I believe you can, right?
Yeah.
I can do
yes, you
Dia.
can.
I can.
Always open with Dia.
I generally forget about Dia, but I'll use it more often. I forget about it because it doesn't last very long, so I kind of neglect it sometimes.
Dia is important because it reduces defense.
Fair enough. I'll try to apply Dia
Alright.
more often.
We have a clear path to run straight across west.
We're heading.
Do
We
why
are
would we go
technically.
west?
Do we want to keep fighting or do we want to go west?
I mean, it's spooky here.
Watch. Oh, careful
Yeah.
around that rock. Look at the dots on your map.
Alright, I'm good again.
Oh wait, you might not have a mini map. Okay, follow me then.
I really wish I brought my Christmas gloves for invisible right now.
Just follow me. There's somebody kind of guarding the exit. Yeah, there's
Me
one.
and Eric
Let's
will
see
probably
here.
kill him.
15. Yeah, we can fight him. Let me pull him over though. This seems like a good spot to fight right here. So
Ambusher.
I will fight from this
Can we
position.
see-
Hold on, pulling.
The ambusher is not going to come to us. He's a ranged mob.
Yeah. we
Oh,
have to go
right.
with
Run.
him.
Well, yeah,
Well,
guys,
it's fine. He
I'm-
moved
I'm
into
through.
a good location, technically. Oh, he's running off. Actually, I don't know where he's going. Never mind then.
okay, cool.
Hi, Emerald. How's it going?
Also, Dark, I can't level sync to
Oh,
you.
oh. Oh! I'm gonna pull an enemy to us because he's weaker. Definitely a good fight to have. 1 second.
Actually,
Just.
Ambusher might come back over though.
That's why I'm gonna move. I'm just pulling him. Don't worry about it. You guys are in the right spot. Just wait there. Oh, okay. You want to do that? You want to do some magic? Come on over though. Come on, buddy.
You got it. Ooh, perfect.
He's right here.
We should keep moving further back just in case the ambusher comes by.
me and Dark will.
You can
protect
move. You can backstep
Yeah,
and fight. You can backstep and
go
fight.
on.
You can backstep and fight. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I repeat myself a little bit. I just want to get that point off. All right. He's actually kind of wrecking me. Mala, where's those hills?
Healing.
I'm healing as much as I can.
Oh, okay. Was it? Oh, you were? Oh shit. He was really
yeah,
hurting
this
me
is
then.
why the red mage should not engage.
I suppose not. Still, I feel like I'm less squishy than our black mage engaging.
You are very squishy because you're a Taru Taru.
Picking on the short people.
The Taru Taru gets less HP!
Okay, fair enough. Who should be pulling then?
Serio,
probably.
probably.
Okay.
With my provoke.
Yeah, Serio
As long
can
as
do
it's
it.
ranged. As long as it's ranged.
Yes,
'cause-
Provoke is ranged.
Yeah.
Serio can do it, I can also do it because Vari gave me a bunch of stones.
Okay, I'll let other people pull. Nobody have a boomerang? That was being talked about before, but no, I don't believe so.
I don't think we have.
Also, I
we
want
don't
to
have a
check
whole lot of-
something.
Rest
86,
as
still pretty
well,
good.
guys.
Oh, giant grub.
Rule
Right,
of thumb.
she's
The
weak.
rule of thumb with this game is to rest after every battle, unless
Yeah,
it's
you
already.
just
Okay.
rest, guys,
Alright.
to top off your health and stuff.
This is why you guys die. You guys are like, I just took a little damage. I'll just heal after the next. That's how you die.
I'm only Flintstone.
Well, it takes 20 seconds for the first heal tick and 10 seconds after that each time for.
Oh no, it takes too long. I don't want to live.
If other people
I see how
have
it
to
is.
rest, then you might as well. Like,
No, the reason some of you die a lot
why
is because of impatience.
Is
it's
there a
dark
goblin butcher
Hmm?
spawned
Oh,
just right
shit.
in front of me?
Why are you standing so close
Oh,
to him?
shit.
oh no.
Oh no,
He
this is
spawned on me.
Actually,
This is bad.
okay,
They
no, that's
can
fine.
do
All right,
damage.
we're engaging this
From
goblin
blind.
butcher. He's splitting our
no,
group
no,
up.
no, I'm gonna try.
He's splitting our group up. He's level 14. Kill him.
I mean, you let a
Wait till everybody gets there. Okay.
All right, tank pull. Provoking.
Are you first? I have sneak. Or are they?
I'm just waiting, because I'm not pulling, so... Alright, now let me get some debuffs on. Oh, you're casting blind? Okay, that works too. I'll cast Paralyze.
That's gonna sit.
God damn it, he did that
I should
rage.
probably cap off.
Oh, I did paralyze him. And looks like the blind was resisted.
Yeah.
Don't forget about Dia.
I can only cast one spell at a time, Beerus, but yes. Lighting blind is more important to me because that. Ah, he's really resisting that blind. Okay.
I'm dying.
We can take over, guys, if you want.
There we
They've
go.
got it.
It's all good.
Okay, moving
But I
further
did
along.
mention
I
you were low.
I
Close
connected
to the
to my
manage.
2-hour ability.
Oh my
No,
god, guys.
Right.
Talk all-
First,
He got like super low.
Obviously, I can also provide backup healing. Maybe I should have done that in that situation.
Why are you resting where he spawns?
Guys.
Their respawn time is long enough, don't
You know why? Because, as Arzadea pointed out, that guy literally just spawned out of nowhere, originally. He wasn't... like, half of you walked through that area, and then he spawned in a rock. Okay, Dark, why do you keep talking over people?
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
God damn it! You're constantly doing it, dude.
That's fine.
You need, just try to pay attention. If people are talking, maybe... Were you trying to say something? What were you saying? Are you talking to yourself?
I just was looking if I can get up there, and I can, but there's nothing.
So, you were talking to yourself? Would you mind maybe saving that to your own brain instead of talking over people? Thank you.
If this was a solo stream
where are
and you
you
were
going?
alone, it'd be fine.
Or simply use push to talk.
Or use push... Yeah. Oh, God. I get it. Some people like to talk to this. I talk to myself when I'm alone. But
Yes.
if I'm in a
Yes, I
conversation
want
group,
to.
I won't do that. So...
Like,
I mean,
so do I,
you're
but I
a
use push.
streamer. You are expected to be talking alone.
But I'm not talking alone. I'm talking to people in that situation.
Like,
Yes, but
I am terribly concerned about this next area because it is way too empty. I feel
Yes.
like there's things that should be spawned.
Oh, this is where the dragon comes in.
Yay, we are toast.
You have to use the Ross's cover.
Here comes that
Oh,
hill.
there's another party over here. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Let's just cross
hey,
over
actually,
before things start respawning. Oh, there's something that respawned.
Yes.
Yes, a
Take a
cleanup purpose
And-
active here.
Let's see, what's in this area? Just so I have an idea. Waddy hares. Okay. They don't seem that bad.
What level are they?
So we're going north. We're going north just to
Level
make clear.
12.
We have enemies up beneath.
We
canyon.
do have...
Yeah.
There's
Be
an enemy at the
careful.
cross... There's a lot of enemies up here. Hold on, let's see. Goblin Tinkerer, level 14. Wait. Let me see if I can check the other things in this area. I think I can click through the
Dark,
walls.
let's get this Tinkerer here, Dark.
You
Okay.
start, I get from behind.
Yeah, pull the Tinkerer over.
Alright.
Make sure to pull him a fair bit, though, because there's a lot of enemies every direction.
Tinker is ranged.
So we do not want to fight anywhere near the crossroad.
Should I pull him? Okay.
Try to stop. I got it.
Yeah.
Stop. Who did we designate as the puller?
And steal.
Syria
Syria.
Should I
Galvar
pull?
and tank.
Whoever was designated as the person pulling, go ahead. And
I
we'll back
miss.
you up.
Alright, perfect. He ran right
That
to you.
was easy
Alright, I'll
enough.
start with Dia and get that. Honestly, I've learned from personal experience that if the enemy is blinded, it's just so much better. You take so much less damage. So let me try to get him blind on him.
I'll get paralyzed.
He resisted it. Okay. I will also cast Paralyze in case one of them doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm following you.
Paralyze was
Paralyzed.
resisted. Okay.
it worked. It's paralyzed.
Okay, good. I don't know if it's blinded, though.
It is not.
How can you check
Like,
this?
bandits.
I've got timers.
Yeah,
On
we
an
have
add-on.
Timers? Could you explain those to me later?
Yeah, there's an add-on that just puts debuff timers
Oh,
on the screen
that.
of the enemy.
Okay, maybe I should put that owl on. Oh, you don't like
Yeah,
me.
very
Okay,
useful.
good to know. Oh, you wanna go, bait? Oh wait, hold on. Who's he going after now?
Mala's taking aggro.
Yeah.
Kill it.
Ooh, those are level
Wreck 'em.
18 mobs.
Wreck him! There we go.
Distance.
I am
wonder-
poisoned.
Hey, we're level 11
no.
now.
Wait a second. Doesn't
Yes,
poison get rid
yes.
of? Doesn't cure get rid of poison?
No.
No,
What?
poison does.
What
I'm
the hell
okay,
does
the
a
poison
normal
is
healing
gone.
spell cure poison? Let's see.
Cure fixes sleep.
What?
At
Just
least
so y'all are.
I can
aware.
use Cure 2 now.
Nice. Oh, good. That means I can too. Excellent. All right. So at this, we want to go all the way north and then go all the way east.
Can
All the way
Red
north, all the way
Mage use it the same level as White Mage?
No, I can't use it then.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what levels these things become active for me.
We're level 11, I think.
I'm
Yes.
aware, but I don't know what that means for that particular ability.
Let me look it up.
Don't we kill Tinker?
If you can't tell, I don't like looking things up.
Yeah, let's see. Tinkerer, or there's a ambusher.
Red Mage level
hit
14.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Butcher. Butcher.
But
Alright.
that should be easy enough.
So it looks like we can just
You go first,
if
I have combined.
let's just go straight north.
Okay.
Okay.
Krasov's, I don't know. I have access to bio.
So here's
Oh,
the thing: Bio and Dia are dots.
Okay.
Just different elements.
Okay, if it's grayed out, I don't have it. If I have, okay, I have bio available. I also have bind if we need to stop an enemy. If I bind an enemy, that means it can't follow us if it doesn't get hit anymore. So
Alright, we can go through.
let's go through. Well, we can.
This giant grub is level 4.
I do not have Cure 2, but I do have access to. Oh, okay. Oh, well,
Yeah,
alright.
Cure 2
Okay,
is like
that
super
didn't
good
work.
fast heal.
Man, Monk is apparently pretty good.
This
Yes,
is a level
Mark's taking a lot
14
of.
Goblin Tinkerer up ahead.
They're also not level synced down like us.
We are
They're not-
16.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? I can't use Cure 2. Wait, that's right, I can't use Cure 2. Never mind, I reminded myself. Here you go. I was just trying to give you a heal.
Hmm.
There you go.
Thank you.
Alright,
Sorry, the level sync really fucks with my brain. Okay, what we got?
Should I
A
pull?
Goblin Tinkerer at level 14.
Doesn't seem too bad. Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Pulling. Casting Blind.
Gonna get some TP off of this bro. Oh, well.
What did you say?
It's paralyzed.
Paralyzed, cool. How about blind?
You set
He's
it too
blind.
close.
Blind. Okay, it's blind now. You know what? What can I learn? What can I use my slow? That's also a useful one. Probably not right now.
Level 12 Butcher, let's leave that for them. That'll be easy.
Yeah, they should handle that.
Why are you looking at other... Oh, okay, I see. Level 12? You can't... Yeah, actually, they do a lot of damage, don't they? Oh, so I'm getting close now. It's not like the bomb toss is avoidable.
We're gonna go kill some of these others over in the other direction while y'all take care of them.
Okay. Oh,
I'm just following you.
Uh-oh.
it's okay, I'll do it.
Ambusher?
Yeah, this one isn't gonna move,
Oh,
so it's
that's
gonna
not
be
great.
awkward.
I'm backing up.
You're gonna have to, like, get up on this little hill with me.
It's okay. Yeah.
I am not listening to what you're saying because I'm at level 15, sorry. Or I'm at health 15.
Got him.
Yeah, things got a little dicey in that one. He got 2 successful bomb tosses
Missed.
off.
Or not.
What?
Yeah,
Who
that
missed
bomb
what?
toss, like-
Wait, Dark, what missed?
He's bold.
Who did?
Ambusher.
Somebody, are you finding an ambusher on your own in a different location you're talking
Me
about?
with Ari. Don't worry.
Yeah, me,
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you have a reason to talk, it's fine.
Yes,
Oh, wait,
he is
Ari,
with
wait, I got with you. Ah.
So, sorry, I was suspicious you were talking to yourself. Good. We need to go straight
no,
across
he's
here.
talking to me.
So east,
Head east already then?
east room.
I didn't get sneak.
Oh,
Obviously not yet
it's
though.
fine.
Chrysalis, mind that enemy to the north. It seems to be wriggling around a little bit on my radar.
Yeah, like if we unsync, this would be easy, but where's the fun in that?
Though in the future, let's try to all be around the same level, so level sync doesn't drastically change our loadout. Yeah, ideally.
Ori?
Well, that's why I kept recommending to people get the Legionnaire gear once you're 10. That way, when we sink down to 10,
Yeah, you need
don't unequip.
rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back to where the rest of the.
The what?
Oh, never mind. There's stuff respawning. I'm gonna.
It's okay, Serial. I'm just saying.
One.
Yeah, like, it's not a big deal. It's just, yeah, in the future, just skip your levels. More levels. It's okay to be over leveled, too. That's fine.
Oh,
We-
they're ours.
We can't just go straight east. We need to go around.
Oh, there's a...
Oh, we have
okay,
to
so
go
let's
down.
see. How do we get there, then?
We
We
need to
have to go
backtrack
back. Go
and
around.
go back and go around.
Oh,
yeah.
we need to go north, then, probably, don't we?
We need to come from south to the east to go to the
Oh, no,
east.
checking
Wait, the
map.
south? Hold on.
No, we can go around. We can follow the wall and go
Oh.
around.
Do you think we can go north and then just loop around from the north?
Yes, based on the map.
Okay.
Yes.
We could
Okay,
either
yeah,
go
yeah. Wait,
north
yeah, what
through
the...
the
Who the...
or we
Okay,
could just-
Stop. What do you mean by south? Because south doesn't make it... Wait, oh, I see what you're saying. That's another way you
Backtrack
could
to
do
the
it.
crossroads.
This-
backtrack to the previous crossroad to.
South or north works, probably. Which do you want to do?
South seems closer.
Okay.
South
Well, what room are we trying to get to? The one
That would
above
be
us
fast.
or to the
Okay.
east?
Alright, let's go back through where we came from.
Then
Also,
we can
me
go.
and Dark are clearing this area,
I think
so
we
should be safe.
Goblin got pulled.
Pebble.
Oh, enemy
Yeah,
enemy alert, fight it.
Wait, why me?
Oh, you want
Because
to
you
turn?
suck and it doesn't like you. I don't know. I don't know why. Honestly. Elves suck, alright?
Me.
They're all
be
they're all
kind
stuck
to
up and stuff.
You be kind to the gentle giraffe.
Casting blind.
I
Butcher does a
I-
lot of damage.
I learned that term from Bari, okay? You can blame me.
It's good.
Casting. Oh,
Story whatever I
Besides,
can.
I
on
like
him.
Teleparalysis.
Oh, I just noticed something. When he fells the bomb toss, there's a different animation. Did you notice that?
He drops the bomb in front of his feet and throwing it.
Yeah, when he's throwing it successfully, he just lobs it. But when he fells it, he pulls it out, immediately drops it, looks down, and then blows up.
Yep.
Yes.
That's kind of great, actually.
so
Yeah,
mean
looks
to
like
me.
we're
Do I just need to
trying
walk
to-
off and go over there?
Aw.
Watch out.
Aw.
Stuff in this passage is respawning, so we might get something on us.
I've got it. Me
Okay,
and
maybe
Dark
best
get
just to
this
move
one.
through.
Yes.
The Tinkerer, let's see what he got out of this guy. We got level 14. That's not so bad. Alright, let's do it. Alright,
I got sneak.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Alright.
We're good.
Yeah,
Alright,
and we have some people who are
giant,
recovering.
Giant grub. I'm not sure what... Oh, it's
Okay.
weak as shit. I'm gonna beat it up.
No, I'm beating it up. Mine.
No, I'm beating it
you
up.
called. You don't.
We hit it exactly the same time. No, it's mine. No, it's mine.
Mine. Rude.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah, just keep coming, guys. It's nice and easy path right now.
I will warn you when there's anything up ahead, and I will check their levels first before we engage.
Oh, my protect is about to wear
Alright,
off.
Goblin Mugger.
Oh, he blew up.
Level 20, 1 high. Bye.
No.
That's
I don't
even
think we're
more
supposed to be
scary.
here. I want to go home now.
Yeah, we
Hold on.
might need to unsync for stuff like that, actually.
Wait.
No,
What?
that's even beyond unsinking.
What?
That's level
okay.
21.
What? Oh, there he is.
We should go. We should leave.
No, hold on. I
I
want to know
agree.
something. 21, 19, 19. Okay, everything in that room sucks. Let's see here. Okay,
Well,
wait.
yeah.
I need to check my coordinate list. Let me see. J3, far northeast area of the zone. Okay, let's see. J3. So, there's a geyser on the other side of the room, basically.
So we could have
Yep.
gone around and gotten to it faster.
Yeah.
Maybe.
If the big room doesn't have similarly leveled enemies, which it might.
But it is a big room,
I-
meaning more maneuverability.
Maybe.
Okay.
Alright, let's try it.
But their range is unpredictable.
Seems
fine.
like seems like a
That's
better direction to go in the other direction. Let's just go and move around to the other side.
Else we have to stop the level sync and you beat it up while I watch.
No. Level 20 mobs are beyond us.
Yeah, that's a little
Oh.
hard for me. Yeah,
Hi,
okay.
Butcher.
Butcher,
level
go.
15. Why? Why?
Because you were staying closest. That was totally your own doing.
Sorry, guys.
That's why I stepped behind you.
Rude. Casting blind.
I also cast blind because it's always good to have 2 people cast it, I think. Just so it actually
Casting
procs.
paralyze.
Did it land? Okay, it did.
Paralyze has landed.
Yeah,
Casting.
Double debuffing
Fine.
is actually quite useful.
Casting
Just in
fine.
case one of them doesn't hit.
Alright, I'm close enough to actually hit him too, which is... Uh-oh. He looked at me for a moment, and then was like, nah, he's too small. I don't care about him.
Yeah, if we're changing target, they're probably changing to me because I'm healing.
They actually focused on me for a bit, but again, just looked at me, honestly.
Here. Okay.
So with it running around, it's making it harder for some of us to hit it.
Yeah, I could tell. I don't know why it's doing that so much. Let me try to keep it in one place.
It's
by staying
because
close to
of
it.
the aggro differential. It's not like
I am out of mana. That's fine.
Oh, he killed himself. It's fine.
Ah.
That
Alright.
is so scary.
It should be safe to
Let's
rest
go
here.
by this. I'm gonna go stand by this.
Go ahead and
giant
kill it.
grub.
Go and kill that worm. It's probably nothing.
I'm gonna go kill this. I'm gonna stand by this worm.
Careful of the tinker around the corner.
Thank you. Please kill it. Mine.
There's a summoner killing it. Okay.
Yes.
I've been booped.
Yep, I made too much damage and caused a grue. Oh no, not a grue.
Yeah, and my provoke ran out, and I was just expected a bit.
It's okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. A grue.
Ah, dang it.
How much XP are y'all getting from these?
That sounds like what a clown would say playing an
Over 100.
MMO. Twiddle-dee-doo, I cost him a grue! And clouds would get a lot of aggro. They're very annoying.
Hopefully that our enemies in this room up ahead aren't too high level and that they're not too condensed. Otherwise,
I have a pebble.
I'm scouting ahead.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's level 23.
Oof, no.
So,
Not
Charm,
anymore.
what I'm hearing is you're gonna have to come back for the quest.
Clyde wants to
Yeah.
join us.
Wow, you guys give up really fast, you know that? Hold
there
on.
are other things to do.
There's other things to do, and that way we
So
don't
we
die.
are could take
The hell's that?
this
Oh, it's a carbuncle. Hey, it's
red
fucking fat. I love it. Oh, bye.
Alternatively, go get the +1 versions of the boots and gloves.
Okay,
of the
okay,
crystals
seriously.
that are
Listen,
invisibility.
listen. They wander. You know what that means? There's always going to be an
Yeah.
opening if you just wait a second.
Because they are sight.
First
So,
off,
as long as
Evil
you're not in
Snipper.
front of 'em.
Evil Snipper, incredibly tough.
Tarum.
I don't believe it aggros. What?
You talked over Vari.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's they have line of sight aggro. So if you're not in front of them, you'll be okay.
Wait, the crabs
Not
or the
always.
goblins?
I
Goblins.
won't guarantee.
Yeah, the
this.
goblins, I figured out how their aggro works by now, because I fought a number of them. So,
Is he following us?
I'm looking... I don't think the crab
Oh, no.
aggros, right? I could just hang out with a crab and nothing bad would happen. Oh, watch
the
out.
Summoner? Yeah.
Too late, he's already on you. I can bind him, though. Why don't you keep running? Oh, shit, he's on me now? He was not... He was on Cars just a second ago. Alright.
Nope, I was
Um,
never close enough.
Shall we try to fight him or just bind him?
I'm noping
Quick
out.
an answer now would be good.
This guy's
Disengage, disengage, disengage.
Alright, I'm binding. Where the hell's my bind skill? Can I use bind? Yes. Just keep running. You'll be fine.
I wouldn't go that way, you two.
Let me guess, he resisted it. He
Oh, that's a
resisted
level
it!
23. Yeah,
He
I'm
may have
not
resisted it
helping.
a little bit. Oh no. Oh, this point.
And thus we have learned, when the enemies are too high level, just don't.
Yeah, just dude run.
Just go around. Just go
Yeah,
someplace
he
else.
has a
He's going to chase
cool
you
take
until
my
you fill out
Ah,
the
fuck
map.
it.
I'm sorry, Chrisovs.
Oh shit! I got 69! Ow.
Wow, okay.
So,
Did
what
you
have
see
we
that match?
learned?
That's pretty good.
What have we learned?
If you're trying to snark over me about trying to achieve something that's hard to do, and how I shouldn't try, oh fuck you, man.
We're telling you to have some common sense.
I still remember your
Common sense meant giving it a shot because we had already gone through the zone, and I also want to get this inventory item out of my inventory.
I get that,
That's
but
fair.
as fair as that is, you can come back later.
This was actually the most important quest to be that I was in here for.
Of course, crit.
Pat the charm.
At least I'm going to steal from you, Goblin.
I will get the steak.
Inventory space is very limited because every time you put on a new piece of equipment, that's another inventory slot removed.
Look,
Yeah,
thankfully it can be stored in the mockhouse.
Yes, I could store it so I can inconveniently not have it available when I'm actually in the area properly.
Oh, there goes the healer. My sympathies.
Happens.
I like how the walkthrough was worried about level 85 goblins, but didn't say anything about these guys.
Because these are the goblins that are on level for this, I guess.
I guess so.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Poor Beerus. Just every goblin. Every goblin along the way.
I'm not even there to see. I'm running from my own.
I wish
Let
you
me
all could
attack.
see this. It is a train of goblins.
Yes.
I want to see this for my own content.
Okay,
no.
you know what? This was worth the suffering.
Water crab.
Come on.
Status is aggressive. I just need to know this.
Oh
Big
my
color.
goodness.
I'm going to get to the
I
next.
was like right behind you, Ozzy, if you wanted to see.
Oh, you're right behind me? Well, listen, I have,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Wait,
Oh.
somebody hurt the mugger.
Oh, no. I'm running for my
Someone
own
is
person.
crying. I can
Are y'all-
feel it.
Are y'all killing innocent bystanders?
We might be.
Ah! I'm sorry,
It's entirely
Tito.
possible. Also, L, when something links, that means it only something that links does not aggro, right?
So something that links, if all it does is links, it will aggro if you are near it and fighting something else, if I recall correctly.
Okay. So in other words, I
Oh.
could have done what I was going to do, where if I had hugged the left wall, I would have hung out with the crab. If the crab links, that means he's not hostile to begin with. So I could have hung out with him, skipped around the goblins. So actually, I could have done
Well, yeah,
that.
Crabs in general
Are
are
chill.
passive until yeah.
Crab's vibe.
But if you fight a crab will help help its
Yes.
crab buddy.
Obviously, if you're
Yeah,
being
right.
aggressive, they're gonna get aggressive. But
Wow. I'm surprised any of us survived that.
To be fair, I took all of the aggro so everyone could escape.
Oh, there's like these 3 randos that have left the zone and they're now resting.
Wow.
Yeah.
I managed to get to the zone transfer, leave, and when the loading zone's finished, I'm laying on the floor dead.
I mean, that's
yeah,
what happens if you run away when aggro to something usually.
Yeah, they managed to get a hit in the
Yeah, there's like 2 seconds where you're vulnerable when you're zoning.
Oh god. So yeah, I'm dead.
I can't res you, sir. We're not level 20. I'm not level 38. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that happened.
Which
So,
direction?
shall we go talk to Sid?
No, I'm going back in.
I mean,
But without
Mark,
level
do you wanna
sync.
just continue killing stuff here,
Sure, we can.
I'll meet up with you guys then, because I want to give that another go. I just need to get back to the area, and I could probably plan something out.
With you, we
The
have
line of
other
sight, I was on the extreme edge of that goblin's line of sight. Actually, I think what happened was the car somehow did pull him over a little bit. Because he was saying in front of me.
I was further back than you when it started walking.
You are,
Huh,
but if I
not
have
on my
a
screen you
pedal,
weren't.
we could kite one.
Yeah, honestly, if we're level 10 beating like level 14s, why can't we beat like level 20s as level 15s?
Frankly-
Because they hit
Right?
hard.
Frankly, if we just don't level sync and enter that area again, we can get back to that point much faster than the first time. I just want to point that out.
We can. Like, our experience is going to be hampered, but that's not the reason we're in there.
I mean, dying
those
hampers your
things-
experience too, so...
Yes.
That's the other factor to level sync you gotta consider. Do you want to lose out on experience to not die as easily? Like, that's kind of a good point.
Well, here's the other thing. We are now risking same set experience to go on what may potentially be another suicide run.
Oh, you guys don't
Because
have to go in that room. I'm just going to go in that room myself. You guys can back up after that if you want. Abandon me. Feel free. I'm not saying you guys have to go in.
If you'll let me explain, there's a power jump every 10 levels.
Oh.
Our power
Meaning-
jump is partially relegated to equipment, which is
Are you
why
sure?
we don't see it as quickly.
Oh, here's one we can.
I don't know what you mean by power jump. I don't think I know that term. Also, hello,
Power
Ruben.
gap.
Welcome.
As in a spike in the power of an individual.
Oh, no, stay.
So the game basically expects you to
Oh, I got it.
equipment every 10 levels. And
Wait,
with
I'm
that,
going to see.
Effectively,
Got nothing.
not every
See?
10 levels precisely, but approximately every 10 levels there's going to be a jump. When things are going to become much more difficult if your equipment is, say, like Arzadeu's, the base equipment for
No.
your race.
I imagine a
I'm
lot of
sorry to
people run weak equipment. I'm running all level 10 equipment right now.
I'm
because-
sorry to call you out, Arzadeu. I like the look of the Elevan stuff, but also it's level 1.
I hate... Okay, fair enough. Can you show me where to get it? Because I don't want to wear these trousers. These look terrible.
I honestly picked a lot of stuff up in the vendor. I just kind of looked over what was available.
If
I'm
you
like,
have conquest points, go to a signet guy and get some equipment. Otherwise,
that's
the
sorry,
armor
sorry.
dude in
Oh my.
fast stock money.
What the
Okay, I will need to
Are
rest,
you good?
use the restroom, and we will do that right after that, and then do
Yes.
other quests I have while we wait
Yes.
for Charm.
Wasp think this will help a bit?
oh my goodness. There are two conversations going on at the same time, and it's driving me crazy.
Sorry, Char.
All right.
Also, you're heading north instead of west,
Gotta
Oh,
stay.
whoops. You're right. Wasn't paying attention.
as I
was just following the
casually look
fucking
over-
wall. I was just following the wall.
As I casually look over at your stream and you're
Go on.
going the wrong way.
but for better equipment, you need either money or conquest points, right?
This is correct.
So you have to farm somewhere.
Let me explain. I went to the market. I looked up the equipment available to me in the market. Some stuff was expensive, and I just kind of went for something that wasn't too expensive, but still upgraded me. And that's what I did. And it worked out.
Yeah.
Just like shop a little bit on the market, you'll find something pretty good. Honestly, they'll definitely replace your level 1 equipment.
You mean in the auction house or
Yeah,
generally?
the auction house.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm going to rest for a little bit because that hurt.
Yes, he got some good crits on you.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just have to grab something
I
from
guess
my...
that's how you found your dog
Oh.
collar.
There's a goblin get tessellating on here. Let's see. And then... Okay,
I mean,
I think...
dog collar is from a drop, but it's easier to get.
Oh, I think that goblin would be buggy.
I think the
Actually, it
worst
might just
are
be
the
because it's level
lizards.
5 and it doesn't want to mess with me.
Oh, maybe. But, maybe.
More
Yeah,
if you want,
line of
like,
sight
some
makes a lot of
lizard.
sense with them. They're wearing masks. I doubt they have much of a peripheral.
And also, enemies don't aggro if the level difference is too high, yes.
Hi guys.
Isn't it like a level difference of 10, just like the experience threshold?
Oh, what
Might
is
be.
this?
I will say I got more experience running through that place than I did losing it from dying. So,
Seeing you are getting more hits.
so Ruben the Flare is
So we
here. I'm
can't
currently
use
hoping
false
that I have
stop.
basic files. Need to actually use this new Raspberry
thank
Pi
you.
alternative computer. Oh, cool. That sounds pretty neat. Also, nice to have a
So you are
nice to have more
recommend-
nice to have more evolutions by the way. It's always good. I myself am actually effectively evolution related. Alright, I'm gonna just pick on whatever I see. Let's see, the first geyser was just north, right? A whole bunch?
Yep.
Oh, do they drop better gear here?
I have returned.
I'm
Hello.
hopefully gonna be back there real soon.
Honestly, the 4 or 5 levels makes a huge difference for me.
Yeah.
So, what stone do we need for charm then? Oh shit! A whole day passed. I could have grabbed the stone at some point, but later. Where's that stone again? That stone was
J5?
J. Oh right, the stone is also okay.
Come on,
J5,
don't
you are
turn.
correct. Well, we missed I missed. It's not daytime again. So J5 though, I could have grabbed it actually on the way. I forgot to. The big long room. I said, the long room. We were in there before. It's not a. The stone's there apparently. I actually probably could have grabbed it while we were there. I just didn't think to. I think it was day at the moment at the time.
I am missing.
Yeah, I'm too out of this lot.
Oh my, what's going on in
One
this room?
goblin missed.
I'll top off. Actually, wait, I'm already.
Did she
top off.
poison me?
So I want to check. Slane,
Yeah,
Hoarder
go
here.
rest.
Are you an aggro enemy?
Then I don't think so.
Of course, not much.
They just vibe. Okay, I'm gonna test Slane with the Goblin
Yeah,
Weaver.
Oh, he's running away. He's running away.
So this Goblin Weaver is
I
also
think the stone
probably
is good, I think.
not going to
He
attack
should be
me.
safe.
Yep, didn't think so. What about this Goblin Thug? He is level
Oh
8.
no, I can't
This
rest.
Goblin Thug
Damn
will
it.
attack me, won't he?
I can rest again.
Huh.
Huh. Why are you not being attacked?
Well, did you get attacked by the Weaver?
No, I attacked it.
Okay.
What level are you?
I'm a 15. Ow.
Weird.
Hey, I already have blind. We don't have any red mages left.
Why are you missing health too? What's
Oh,
going
yeah,
on?
yeah.
No.
Actually,
Oh,
might as well.
No reason not to murder everything in this room.
alright. Who is that?
Drop. I have. It's called using the sword.
I don't mind the
Tasty.
reduced experience. If I'm killing a lot of things, it doesn't really change too much, I feel.
Alright. Now to head
I
back to
hope I
town.
can catch up to you guys before things respawn.
We're taking our time. If you want to run, if you're running back to come back in, you should be able to catch up.
Yeah, I'm almost at the entrance to Dangroff now.
Let me just sort of wander around these goblins. Yeah, it's not attacking me.
Yeah, I think it's a
Yeah,
level
you're-
reason.
If you're above the level where they're easy prey, if they're weak, they'll just ignore you.
Actually, even Easy Prey was ignoring me.
Good items.
Like, I had a Goblin that was Easy Prey, and I could not get it to care about me.
Oh yeah, easy prey minus or something like that.
So Easy Prey and below doesn't aggro on you.
Well, it depends. I don't know what easy prey minus is. I think that
As
means
in-
it has...
Yeah, neither do I.
Low evasion, low defense.
Oh.
Yeah, easy prey, low evasion, low defense will ignore you.
Oh, it's poison. That wonder I was so injured. Let's see here. Ruben said.
So enemies are smart.
Okay,
Flareon
let's get
Sylvian
that
hybrid.
ambusher.
Oh, that's kind of neat. I
I
like
can
that.
draw a pebble if you want.
Yeah, that might be a... Well, actually, it's an ambusher. It'll shoot an arrow
Oh,
back
right.
at you.
No.
Flareon Sylvian hybrid, also known as a flaming gay evolution.
Hmm. He needs to come a bit to us.
Also taller than an average house. Why? Clifford the big red dog reasons, I'm sure.
Oh, I gotta go.
Yay!
Together.
Connection timed out.
What if we get
no.
an ambusher first?
Yeah, maybe the butcher first. But it might link is the concern.
Oh, will they link that pebble? Not anymore. Still too close?
It might work. I don't know which direction that ambusher is.
Shall I risk?
Give it a go. You've got your 2-hour ability, right?
You got up.
No, for some reason I'm losing it all the time. I lose it. Like, I didn't use it the whole day, it's gone again. Well,
I
I'm
do
throwing
prefer
up.
She-Her pronouns. Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, no, it's good. Oh, he's coming anyway.
Do you need to protect
ouch.
Kalthras?
Nope, I'm good.
Gonna turn it around.
Okay,
There we
just
go.
making sure.
Sorry, we just had to make the joke, but we didn't know your gender pronouns at the time, so.
The beast coming. Down 2. That's slow.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bee-da.
Actually, I don't think I used the gender pronoun. I think it was only Hyper that did, actually. I may be apologizing for something I didn't do. Oh, wait, I just kind of, like, ran into this guy. What is level is he? Okay, yeah.
The cavalry is here.
It's level 16, you know.
Ouch.
Definitely gonna... Oh, crossbow me in the face, alright. I'm at point-blank range. What the hell? Alright, whatever, man. I have this
Can I
now.
please hit?
As a side note, I have sneak attack every minute. So if I can get behind things, that means I do more damage. Also, what?
Like me.
Goodbye. Why am I getting animal glue from them? That's kind of weird.
Why not?
I mean,
Wait,
you
why did
nothing-
he fell the bomb toss, but Christoph still took a damage?
It can happen.
Oh, I
It's
see,
still
Ruben. I
fine.
understand. I'm gender fluid, so I understand. I actually don't mind people referring to me as a girl, because I am pretty gender fluid. It's kind of nice. Sometimes I feel prettier than other days. However, most people use he pronouns with me. That's fine, though, too.
Here's a better question. What kind of pronouns do you not want?
There really aren't any. I mean,
It.
my friend Cairo even got me into the idea of it. It is actually okay. It's kind of a chill, neutral term, I guess I'd say. So.
But more important than your pronouns, though, is what are your adjectives?
I don't know what that means.
Oh,
I was too for a while.
Well,
I feel like
that's-
because of my fluffy hubby's boyfriend's a trans female feels right. That's fair. I have pondered that at times, like properly, just properly going female pronouns. It has been a thought of mine. Hey, I'm gonna test line of sight. This guy, I'm gonna fight the. Oh, he turned away. I was gonna test range of line of sight on this goblin ambusher because I know he'll aggro on me. So why don't you guys stand here for a second? I'm gonna test this. So
Copy.
from behind, no aggro, none whatsoever. Now this goblin tinker that's looking kind of at me. Can he see me behind the rock? Doesn't seem like it. Okay.
You're too small.
Yeah.
Can you
He's
see me
trying.
now? No.
Achoo! Oh my god, there's no
turned away.
Achoo.
I'm waiting for them to face again. This is actually an important test. I would like to know how far away their line of sight goes. So I'm waiting for the ambusher to turn around, basically. He'll turn around in a minute. Ad. Why is there always an ad when I'm talking to somebody in particular in the chat?
that aggro.
Oh no, he's stalling.
Oh, it's Lyndon.
We have a
Lyndon?
chance.
Hi, Lyndon.
Ah, reminder for those on my stream who don't
Okay,
know.
he's
but
kind of
probably
facing.
already do.
Let's see.
We can do it.
Check his peripheral. I can test this. He's looking at the rock, but... There! Did you see that? So he has a little bit of peripheral, but not a whole ton.
There he goes.
No.
By the way, he will
Alongside
chase
the
if I run away. We don't have to run up to him if you don't want to.
I mean,
Here, let me just...
Ooh, got the key.
Wait, what does he just cast? Shock? I don't know. Oh, you cast shock. What does that do?
Apparently there are keys here.
I'm gonna run away so he gets closer.
Oh yeah, there's a treasure chest.
Well, backstep slowly away, rather. Give it a bit. He'll come.
Also, I
Okay,
already have
wall
one of
hacks.
those, so you're welcome to it.
Wow, I'm slow backstepping. I probably should have disengaged. Okay, there we go. He's closer now, right? Yeah, there we go. Hello.
Yep, here he comes. Here he comes.
That'll do.
Right.
Kind of like it when he pulls out the crossbow. He wastes a lot of time doing that. Oh god, not Goblin Rush. Ow.
Alright, my crashed, so I'm not in the party anymore.
Why'd you crash?
I just entered the loading zone to this area and my game crashed.
That's weird.
Sounds fun.
It kept loading, then I got a timeout, and then my game crashed.
Hyper is right, though. Subscriptions do get handed out a fair bit, Ruben. But yeah, if you want to subscribe yourself, that's really cool, too. Mitch Cicero was on part. I was wondering about that. Okay, well, that's stupid. Well, let me add you back. I swear, some people just are more crash pro to some games.
Where do...
I mean, says the person who readily breaks games without trying.
True. Yeah, I don't mind the reduced experience gain because the battles are faster.
Obviously, Charm just broke his game remotely by association.
Though in this state, it's probably best for Serio to not provoke things.
Oh, Legionnaire, cap and mittens. Okay, yeah. Cap.
Yeah, but I can still whack things.
This is true.
Yeah, you know, it's funny though because on the subject of like, you know, trans and such, I have been pondering it for a few reasons, like the idea of maybe going more by female pronouns because, kind of like just this year was shit, and sometimes it just feels like it might be good to have a change of pace, a slight tweak to my identity, but kind of feel natural almost, you know.
I generally never have much.
What the hell? A ring? What's this?
Oh,
Well, that's +1 int. That should go to a caster.
Ooh.
yeah, probably Crystal since Black Mage.
I mean,
Oh, y'all found-
I'd take it.
Yeah,
Too.
like
Let's plot on it.
Oh, what
do you
dropped it?
stuff?
Krzov's already has
A random
Owen
fucking
Durstine.
worm, giant grub. I do personally feel more respect or care referred to female pronouns. So I wouldn't force anyone. Yeah, honestly, all the. You want to know a sad truth, and this is just because people are stupid and assholes and sexist, but males are basically treated as scuzzy, you know, oh, you're just, you know, some sexual freak, you're a guy, but females are generally treated more like, oh, they're a girl, they're fine, you know? It's just stupid, but it's just how it works,
Females
unfortunately.
are scarier because you don't expect them.
I mean, again,
J5.
my point was not to at all
Charm.
defend that. Yes,
J5.
J5.
Sorry to interrupt, but J5 is this room.
Yeah, but it's
My
night.
Yeah, but it's night. It only spawns during day.
So I
Right.
gotta wait a few hours, and hopefully on the way back, if I don't die, I probably will though. However, the room's clear, so just go across, I guess.
So,
And Krzov's, we were talking about a treasure drop, Hermit Ring. It's +1 int, but you have a Windurstian ring, so you may not need it.
Giant grubs drop it though if you want to hunt it down. Speaking of which,
How
here's another
does-
giant grub.
so how does this thing work with item?
The fuck? I disengaged because it was leaving when I hit it.
So, to
Oh.
answer the question, I'm sorry for not moving at the moment. The way treasure works, it either gets pooled into someone and they distribute it later, or it's a pool held by the group and you can lot. So the way the etiquette works is you do not generally
This was a
lot
good
on
catch.
something unless it's a particular item that one or two people need and other people are willing to pass on. And the etiquette is that way to prevent people from like rudely taking stuff that they don't need for greed purposes or just to be a shit.
Mm-hmm. And how do you lot on items?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this explanation's great. A treasure. You know your attack magic abilities list that pops up to the left? Treasure. Select that.
Sorry,
Then lot on the item.
I got lost in the explanation.
It's
and
okay.
forgot to go, oh yeah, here's how you do it.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, when I say AA, basically just your use key or what you use to select a target. Just hit that a couple times. You'll see the treasure option. And lot or pass. If you want to be polite, pass the object so it goes faster, basically, to somebody. If you want
Yeah,
it, though,
that-
lot it.
No.
Also,
Well-
thank you, Merle.
For the most part, we just let it decide randomly who. Because if somebody lots on an item, they're going to get it if nobody else lots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
nope.
just want to point out,
Nope.
Zephyr, this is an old game, so stuff we're used to in
Stop.
14
Those are-
isn't
Stop.
Those are way
Stop.
high level. Sorry.
23.
There's right around the corner. I can tell there's a dot. So to look carefully. Yeah, he's right there.
22 Mugger. He's currently
I-
turned away, but that's dangerous.
Do you think I could fight it?
No?
Okay.
Tinker respawn.
Then you probably should
Yes.
step away before it aggros. I'm hiding
Yeah,
behind
like-
a rock, and he was like.
I'm
poking
going to
around.
be honest with you, Charm. Anything that's level 20 or above, we can't fight. It will kill us.
Okay, let me see. I know there's a crab to the left, but there's another dot besides the crab, and I don't know what that is.
I think I might go for the east path because I have the invisibility gloves.
I think the east path might be easier, actually.
You might be right. It's hard to tell.
I can tell there's less dots on the east path.
Even if you can't kill them, you might be able to just run past them.
Zero, you're staying on an ambusher. Let me help you with that.
Butcher. Yeah, there's a butcher here.
Or
Oh, I
an
learned
butcher.
something. I learned a new skill.
You know, I didn't check this thing's level. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, shit.
Donated 100 gift subs?
Nice.
Oh, that sneak attack did good damage.
Nice. Oh, you just reminded me of something. Let's see if I can... I wonder what you could steal from it.
Mostly beast coins.
Okay.
Sadly, that's kind of the case
I
with most
got
beast
a
coins.
slash.
Dropped it. There he is. Zero
that
took
bomb.
9 points of damage.
Love is
So yeah, if we take the east path, even if we can't kill it, like... we
Did you notice
might
there's
be
a
able to
green
run
dot there?
past them.
Did you notice the east path has a green dot?
There
That's
is,
an
but
NPC.
I wasn't able to check it.
Yeah, it's an NPC or something. Okay, so J3. Okay, so that means anywhere on the north side of that room. Okay.
Yeah, that should be like a geyser to an unmarked path, according to the wiki.
Yeah, I basically just gotta run... You know, I could just book it to the geyser. They may not be able to follow up it.
Yeah.
Oh,
It might take a second to activate the geyser, though.
If I aggro them, I'll just cheese it for whatever the geyser is.
so,
Yeah.
thank you, Arzadeh,
Fire,
for pointing this
fire.
out to us. Ow.
Help.
The Dagger Fwadi is a dungeon. No wonder things hurt.
Oh, fair enough. Wait, what's the end of the dungeon, then?
Good question.
I'm betting there's a boss somewhere.
Big room.
The Palborough Mines are the other dungeon.
There's,
Oh, okay. I think the
upper
mines we can
concern.
handle better, by the way. So Syria's getting absolutely wrecked. I'm trying to grab aggro. Dia time.
You know what's really funny? Earlier I said before stream, like, I want to go do a dungeon.
Yeah. How are we feeling about that now?
I mean, I'm having fun.
Not what I was expecting.
I don't care about dying. I know it affects some of you guys, but
Ah, he's easy.
I just prefer to avoid.
I mean, I don't want to die.
Except
I just
for
don't
me.
mind it.
I think the only one who
This is
truly
dark.
cares
This is Dark
Vari.
Souls. What's that?
I think the only one truly cares is Vari because they have hardcore.
Oh well, yeah, that's fair.
Well, you have me in case.
If you're doing hardcore, you have to play differently. So
Also,
My botch got better finally.
yay. I don't know if it's any of you or if it's my sneak attack, but I did 65 damage to that goblin, and I am very surprised.
nice. I think
Yeah,
it's.
Seventeen.
I think it has something to do with
Sneak it-
aggro. So having other people around to take the aggro probably affects your sneak attack.
Sneak attack multiplies your damage by 4.
Oh!
Trick attack multiplies your damage by 2. You can use them both at the same time.
And this is why I'm going to die often when I become Dark Knight, because
Chrysos-
I'll pull aggro.
I don't even care about that. I don't care about the de-leveling. I know I can de-level from it, but I still use die as transportation.
That's
Why-
fair.
Please don't.
Because why not?
Please
Well,
don't.
okay. Hear me out. Having a level 1 job to use as transportation is the way to go.
I mean, that's fair.
But don't you need to be at Mog House to switch jobs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Merle.
Well, if you're just
But
gonna
it's-
run somewhere and then die.
Yeah.
You notice what I noticed about this? I think they intend you to be able to do this at a low level because you notice how all the enemies in the choke points are actually completely doable, but the enemies in the rooms are the ones that are evil and bad. So you can get through the choke points, you just can't get through the rooms easily. Oh, drain, that's different. I don't appreciate that.
Damn it. I missed my sneak attack.
What are goblins weak to? What
They're
element do they
fire
hate?
element.
They're fire?
They're weak to water, then.
Okay. Good to know.
I
I'm
would
pretty
think.
sure fire is weak to ice, isn't it?
Well, it does seem like water does pretty good damage on them, so... Ow.
It might be that ice is better.
Hell yeah.
I don't recall. It's been so long since I've done Elemental Wheel.
Well, there is an NPC in Bastok who shows you everything.
Yeah.
Elemental weaknesses.
Seems they might be weak to light, actually.
You know, I keep pondering the whole trans thing. You know, another thing I just thought about? Some people have seen my character and been like, oh, you're a girl. Apparently my character looks pretty girly. I don't know. What do you guys think? What rating of girliness would you rate my Shadocks?
I can't tell with all of L personally.
I mean, to be fair, you can...
Okay. I have committed an error. And you know what? I'm gonna use it to your advantage.
Oh shit, what did you do? Did you do the thing where you enter the room?
It was not facing me, okay?
Doesn't matter.
I committed an error, and I don't know if it was turning towards me or what, but you know what? It's on me. All of y'all keep going. If I die, it's fine.
Should I help you?
No.
Okay.
Do not touch.
Alright, then I'm going...
Do not
yeah,
touch.
okay, it's just those two enemies. Just two enemies. The room is otherwise empty. Just go into the upper right. Yeah, okay, there's a guy up there. There must be a geyser around here then. Hey, use the geyser car. Maybe I'll let you get away.
No. Yes. Oh no.
And she's gone.
I'm using
It kind up too! Oh no! I'm gonna keep moving.
And thus,
Yeah,
the screams
you-
of death.
Is he following me or is he... Uh-oh. Oh
No,
no!
he's-
The resting person!
He despawned. It's fine.
Okay, it's
I was
fine.
the only person who aggroed
I
it.
was worried that other guy was gonna die. That probably
That was
scared the shit
great.
out of him. He just stopped resting.
It's locked.
I'm so
That
sorry
was
you
great.
died. Did you have a canteen, Car?
No, I did not. I don't even know where to get the canteen quest.
Oh no. Krisov's.
Me and Dark
Hold
just
on.
skill chain.
Wait. Fallen unmarked path. So I'm off the map.
Yes, it's
Krisov's.
unmarked.
Krisov's. Hey, how about this? Krisov's. Look, trade me for a second. I have an idea.
I might have pulled aggro from an enemy.
Don't walk next to me.
No, it doesn't.
Nah, you're fine.
It's just a gambler's cause. The geyser didn't work for me for a while.
There's another goblin ahead in the path. It's also level 23.
So, Krisov's, how's your armor equipment stuff?
That's intelligence.
You wanna roll on the rings?
Is this useful to you?
Also, that
Yeah?
bandana I think is better than what you're wearing, Dark.
It's something I came upon, and I imagine it'd probably be pretty useful.
Ooh,
Is that
yeah.
good for you? Is that an upgrade?
I
can
scouted
use it.
ahead. I
Okay, here,
scouted
have
ahead
these.
because I had invisibility. There's
Okay,
one enemy in
so
the path.
now I gave you pants, so what you're gonna do is aggro that guy.
I get you
Yeah,
that.
that is the
Oh,
only
yes.
enemy in the path. Go, go, go.
I got one defense more.
Huzzah.
See, there's one more enemy in my way. I think it's the last one. If somebody could just distract it for a second.
That is the last one. I went ahead because I had invisibility.
Well, good for
I see.
you. How did you get visibility so fast?
Gloves.
holiday
Right.
equipment.
Yes, the gloves from the.
Oh, right, the
Christmas
gloves.
Should
I
I
think-
provoke? Should I provoke the mugger and die? I think I'll do that.
Okay,
Are you sure?
it's your choice. I
mean,
can give you something too if you're doing. Okay, just run
have a
back. Just run away. Run back away, and I'll just run through.
Small
Don't mind me.
question, variant.
Thanks, Stereo.
Uh,
Krasovs can't use the prize? Oh, I thought he could. He
the-
said it was good for him.
69, nice.
Well, you can sell it.
Goblin Merrymaker quest. It's repeatable up to 3 times, right?
Oh shit!
Nobody
said there was going to be a
Okay.
loading screen. Where am I going?
It's
Oh yes,
infinitely
this is
repeatable.
the area you need to be.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this an area that's in next? Oh my god, it is in North Gustaberg. I'm on the North Gustaberg map now. But wait, this area is this area inaccessible?
Only here, I believe.
Oh my god, so you can't access it from normal North Gustaberg?
Actually, alternatively, if you have North Gustaberg Proto Waypoint unlocked, you can use this to get to the same location.
Those don't exist yet.
Proto.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
So
where
those
that?
don't exist.
So wait, hold on. What am I doing now? Okay, hidden section North Gustaberg. What the hell? Head east along the river, cross the bridge further east.
There are
wait, hold
enemies
on.
there.
Wait. I'm curious about something. How? What part of this map is inaccessible from? Oh, I think I understand. We're down below, right? Like, normally we crossed above Drakenfall from up high. This is a lower area, then. Okay.
That's on the west side.
Where am I going,
which is...
then?
Across the bridge, there are enemies there here still.
So wait. I know, but
This
that
area is
doesn't...
being
Cross the
farmed.
bridge, then go further east to the waterfall. Oh, I'm going all the way to the waterfall. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It is named after it. So, okay, wait, Mala, so...
I don't know if those fish are aggro, but there are goblins also. And they're 24 as well.
Yes, high defense.
Why are there just fish on the land? Oh,
I
level
don't
18?
know.
Level 18 and level 23. Okay, I can handle the fish. But I don't know if
we
they're...
have to avoid the goblins.
Okay, I don't know about the fish. They look kind of mean. Here's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
If I aggro the fish, I'm right back here. We'll fight it. Because I think we can take it. But I'm going to try to avoid them
I'm
both.
behind the goblin now, so...
Thank you, Siri. I'll try to make it so your sacrifice not in vain.
Or no.
But I'm not quite... Apparently the challenge is not quite over. Alright.
Ouch.
I know, I'm going to
Remember
cross
to
the
cross
bridge.
the bridge.
I know, but if he was turned away, I'd go right now. But he's... I think I would just skirt his peripheral if I wasn't careful. So, okay, he's turned away. I'm going to give it a shot.
Unfortunately, my invisibility has a big cooldown.
Am I good? Are they chasing me? I can't really look.
You're good.
Okay, where's the next group?
I don't know, I didn't scout that far ahead.
I don't think they could see me across the river, so I shouldn't be...
Alright.
Sand...
Safe
Okay,
spot.
oh, that's a... Okay, level 22. So the fish are just, like, they're dangerous, and I probably don't want to fight them solo. But they're also with goblins that I just absolutely can't.
Okay, that made me panic for a bit. The goblin started casting, but it was just self-buffing.
Oh, Krasovs, you made it across too. So, Krasovs, it looks like... Oh, God. So, how many groups are there? Beerus. How many groups? How many groups do I have to go through?
I have no idea.
You just walked through here to complete the quest, right?
No, my invisibility wore off at the transition.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Do you have it? Does it? Can you use it again, or?
It's got a 2-hour cooldown, so no.
I see. You could. Okay, so you take a break, come back 2 hours with you. I mean, you could.
Theoretically, we could, yes.
Okay, so what I can tell you is right now is that there's 2 sand pugils and there's also a goblin there. I kind of would like to test the pugil without testing the goblin, but they're all together.
Krasovs, your gloves...
Watch out! He's walking this way a little bit.
Yeah, the fish, like, half of them aggro, half of them don't, and I have no idea how to tell which.
Wait! Wait! I can look it up. Sand pugil.
Are your gloves +1 or are they right here?
Okay, North Gustaberg Pugil AH. Aggressive, Attacks by sound. Oh, okay. So
Okay,
yes, they'll attack.
Chrysos can go invisible and scout ahead if he uses gloves.
Yeah.
Oh,
Half a minute.
detect by sound. You have to have sneak.
Wait! Question.
Oh,
What's that? What was that about detect by sound?
Detect by sound means that sneak works.
okay, so he can't invisible from the
Have
fit.
sneak?
Can you... Wait, does that mean they're blind so you can, like, walk in front of them as long as you're sneaking?
No, sneak is a sound spell.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
But, like, I'm saying if they detect through sound, does that mean they don't attack the sight through sight? Which means you can...
okay, so Chrysos can...
Most of the time, yes.
So invisible wouldn't work. Oh, they set this up so invisible wouldn't. Jesus.
Wait, he has both. He has both invisible and sneak from the boots as well.
Oh, fair.
Can you use them both at the same time, though?
No, here's a bigger question. Can you trade the item temporarily to somebody and let them use it and then give it back?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
And
No, it's exclusive.
down.
It's got the little green
I don't even know
badge.
where to get the boots. I had the mittens, but... okay, so there's... Here's the thing. We could fight off the Pugils. We could probably take them. We are a smaller group, though, now.
Boots are from the relay, the random token you get from the relay.
See, I would just try to run it, but it's too far. I'm pretty sure I'd die
Yeah.
before then. God, they really set this up to be perfectly...
I mean, if we all run, one of us has to get there, right?
I don't think so. It depends how many groups there are. We're not even that far
Area
across.
51 mode.
Damn it. Why it's not working? Oh god. Oh no, I accidentally get it.
Krasov's, the objective is to go along the entire lane. You see where on the map where it says Drakenfall? The objective is getting there. Basically, we gotta get to the waterfall on the far side. You can barely see if you look across. We gotta get to the waterfall. The waterfall base.
Control them.
But there's no way
there
past
you go.
that group. It's too clustered.
What did you say, Mari?
Take them.
Damn.
Also, I suppose we should rest.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd be useful for these quests. You know what would be useful for the quest wiki pages? Suggested level would be nice.
Oh, that would be
Yeah, that
good.
would be nice.
Yeah, that would have.
Suggested level and suggested abilities.
Well, just suggested level, honestly, would have been good enough for me.
I left.
And
Yeah.
don't forget, like,
What quests by level?
and don't forget, like, if this was in current FX11, we'd be having to avoid level 85 goblins.
Do you guys want to try beating up the Pugils and then getting past the Goblin? It would... Theoretically,
Yeah.
it's possible to kill both the Pugils if we're...
Yeah, we might be able to. pull
And then
them
wait for the
out
Leecher to
from
just
goblin.
find the wall really interesting and walk by him.
Yeah, if we kill
What level are
those,
they?
then Chris.
You want to try it?
Sneak past.
I don't think the Goblin Leecher links. I don't know... And the fish don't.
Yeah,
What-
try pulling, I guess.
Oh, no, not yet. He's... No. Not while the Leecher is facing us and in front. Wait for him to move first.
I
Not
just
good enough.
said
I'm gonna wait a
was
bit more.
good idea.
I'll pull. Unless Krasovs wants to. Actually, I guess Krasov's doing it. It makes sense. Okay. Wait for the Leecher to get further away than the fish, and then grab the closest fish. Yeah, we're all squishy, but...
Yeah.
I can still heal good.
Mind the Leecher is also ranged. He's a magic guy. So, if you aggro him, we're... Yeah. Okay. Wait for the Goblin to move again before doing anything, because that way we can see which direction he's going. But it looks like a good position. I just don't want you walking up while the Goblin suddenly turns around.
Alright, thanks for that one. Moving on.
You know, the Goblins... He seems to be a black mage, too. He's also squishy. But he has high defense, so it doesn't matter too much. Rule of thumb in this situation, always wait for the most dangerous target to move, so that he's gotten him to move it out of the way, before you try to do anything. There. And what direction are you going to face when you stop moving? Wait for it. Whoa.
Alright.
That's why you wait for him to stop moving first. I've noticed something about the enemies. They will move a little bit and then determine a direction to face, and then they'll stop for a while. So, like, gotta wait for them to stop, and then you can react to them. Yes, I'm just getting into the psyche of the enemies.
He's going to determine everything about them.
You might be able to pull the Pujol if you hug the wall, though. That should avoid the goblin's sight. Okay, wait, this might be it. Which way you get it? Oh yeah, give it a shot now. Yeah, grab that guy. And then run away as soon as you do. Like, literally disengage so you can get away. You can re-engage once you're back. Or that works too, yeah. Okay.
There we go.
This'll do. I think he's far enough away now, too. Okay, let me apply... Why is there no sound? That's really fucking my brain. Alright. Mala, you just focus healing. I'm gonna land as many debuffs as I can. Blinded it. That's good. That's good. Can I slow it too? It's also paralyzed. Good.
You can do it.
And did I slow it? I slowed it, paralyzed, and blinded. Okay. Let's throw on some poison. Why is there no sound? I don't get this. What do you think it's weak to? I should probably check that.
Probably thunder. It's a
I don't
fish.
have. Yeah, it's true. I don't have. Oh, Arrow did okay though. Arrow did pretty good.
Sand bugle, so it's probably earth element.
Which means Arrow would work actually. Ooh, this is a dangerous fight, but it works. It's working.
Water?
Oh, watch out! What's it doing?
No.
Yeah, it should be. Well, as a usual, it should be
Water wall.
water
Defense boost. It boosts its defense. Okay. You know, it's weird. It hasn't hurt me that much. That's okay. You're out of mana, but just focus on fighting it. Just give it some wax. How much damage does a black mage do with melee? Exactly. Screwdriver? I don't like screwdrivers. They never helped me in life. Okay, now we just fuck it up best we can. I do have a... if he's about to kill any one of us, I do have a plan. If I must use it. If he's about to kill one of us, I'll use it. Okay, that's enough. What do you mean I don't have enough TP? I did a minute ago. Okay, never mind. Right. Come on. It's almost dead. Come on. Why is everybody missing? Oh, it's paralyzed. Paralyzed. Oh my god. Okay. I like that completely silent fight we had. That was interesting.
Woo!
Told you we could do it. Probably should have wasted so much magic and arrow, though. Holy shit, that fight. Also, the fucking emotes, guys. Also, you got yourself hurt because of missing the bus step and hit my leg on the entrance door of the bus. Ow! Meathy, I hope your leg's okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Actually, I like how I went from, like, not taking any damage to being the one that almost died.
Come on. Why am I
You
missing?
have the aggro most of the time.
Oh no, I am in a bad spot. I'm gonna.
It's clean here.
Oh no, don't lose your hardcore.
Wow. You're really deep down below. I can see the path from up here.
You know, I really gotta wonder why I can't take water from the top of the waterfall.
What was that, Vari?
I have very, very low HP
Yes.
and bio.
Please no, don't die.
Oh my god.
Wait, where do you get the message?
I wish I was there to heal you.
Okay. The problem is I
Get
do
there,
think the
World.
fish will probably respawn, but...
I think climb up here is best.
All right, Pugil number 2. What do you think after he turns away?
The thing is, will we be able to get pulled and kill it before the other one respawns?
Not sure.
I got down to 11% HP.
Yikes.
This thing has a lot of. I think that's. Wait, the Leecher's a white mage. It just occurred to me.
Could be a red mage.
Could.
You get back here.
All right. You know what to do.
Oh yeah, that's a fast respawn. It's already.
Oh shit, that was fast.
Okay, so we
Okay.
won't be able to get rid of both of them.
Oh, because it's in the starter zone. That's hilarious.
Well,
Uh,
oh, he's facing us.
And Goblin Leecher just used Shell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we might just need to.
Okay, wait.
run for it.
Let me listen.
Right.
Let me read here because we'll have to do whatever fast. Trade the. We gotta trade the brass canteen to the waterfall base, not the question marks. The waterfall base. So if we are doing a run to do it quickly before we die,
Can we
Wait.
set up a micro to trade an item?
Okay,
Wait.
How about
wait.
we
Wait.
stand behind the bridge?
Why is this at the very bottom of the walkthrough? As in, oh by the way. You want to know what the oh by the way is?
Oh,
It's
no.
buy at the auction house.
Oh.
What?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, alternatively, the
Never
Dragfall water can be bought for the auction house. I didn't know that would work.
Okay.
It's at the bottom of the fucking walkthrough. Just one of the random. It's not even the last bullet. It's the second to last bullet.
Okay, but
Just an oh by the way.
Auction
I
house?
have a plan.
Yes. Okay.
Me and Charm can go like further back, but past the bridge. Krasovs can run over the bridge, pull them away over that way, so we can just run past.
Wait. Stop. You don't have an active protect, do you?
Oh, come up.
I do.
No, him.
Counts.
Oh, got red present. Okay.
He did. Yes.
Oh, okay.
I
That
used
was
it on him.
wizard.
So,
saving
what
it.
are you thinking that he aggroes that group and then we run past, or what?
Yes. He like runs across the bridge if he can make it. Well,
But if there's another group ahead, it might be good for him to just keep running forward. Wouldn't the enemies, upon losing interest in him, just back off?
I'm pretty sure they'll go after us.
Because we're in a party.
Fine.
Because
Yeah.
we're in a party. Because we're in a party. So if we're not in a party,
No, it's if you don't interact with the person, if you don't heal them, if you don't if you aren't kneeling, if you aren't doing anything to make them mad, they shouldn't come after you.
all right, Krasovs, can you just run to the waterfall as far as you can, while I run slightly behind you, making sure you've aggroed everything. Basically, just try to run into the enemies along the way, but just keep going, and then I'll run behind you. The enemies should all lose interest in you after you die, and not care about us, because they're going to be worried about returning to their positions. Sound good? Yeah, Krasovs, you want to just try to get everything's attention along the way. So there's
Just
nothing that... So basically just
beaming
weave
on
through them.
things.
Weave through the enemies as you go, and just keep going and going and going, until you can't go any further.
Be Leroy Jenkins. You can do it.
So do not backtrack, just keep pushing forward. Just straight down this path. Try to tag every enemy along the way. Should work out. And we'll fall behind you a little bit, lagging behind you so they aggro you, not us. Goblins are line of sight, fish are sound. Okay. They all hate you, just keep going. Yeah, I could tell. The Poochels are aggroing on him when he walks behind them, so yeah, they are sound-based. Oh no, that Leecher is gonna... Okay. Mala hug the left wall. Cross your fingers that Leecher doesn't turn around. The leecher turned around. Not sure who he's mad at. My god, Krasavs, you're doing an amazing job. The leecher is mad at someone that isn't Krasavs, but I don't know who. However, they're trying to cast long cast spells and they can't because we're right away from them. Oh, Krasavs, you did amazing. Just keep going, Vala. Remember, trade the canteen with the waterfall, not the question mark. Yeah, I see. We're almost there. I don't even know if we're being chased, but I don't give a shit. Krasavs, you did amazing. I can give you money for that. Sirio too, honestly. Okay, where's the canteen? It's up. Got it! You did it.
The suffering was for something.
Now into the cave of random caviness. Now into the random cave. What's in here?
Imagine if this leads just up to North Kusterberg. We could have entered this way.
I am going to heal first before we attack this next thing.
I know what this is! Oh wait, actually, maybe I don't. Let me see.
Oh, are you at the bottom side of, are you at Olton, Movopolis?
There's a mysterious stone monument in a cave. It says, as I passed through this area, I heard Bastokers were building a monument honoring the pioneers who dug the Palboro mines. Being the curious type, I went to visit the site. The site itself turned out to be an old cemetery where the tombstones were so old the names were worn away of age. It turned out that the graves were those of numerous Galka who died in an accident the day the millworks was completed, in a time when Bastok was still struggling to become a nation. I do not know if the Palboro pioneers who are the heroes people claim they are. I, for a fact, have no doubt the Galka who lie here gave their lives bravely to settle this arid, forsaken land. I decided to spend a night here, drinking to the unnamed heroes of forgotten time. Gwynham, Ironheart, 749 Crystal Era.
I wonder if that's part of the quest line from the 11th hour. Oh, that's going to suck to have to come to.
I was wondering that myself because I believe... Hold on. Was that?
It sounds important.
That's
no.
not the current one, no.
Not the current one, but I think it might be a later one. The 11th hour makes us go into Palboro mines.
Yeah, the current one it says to go to the mines, so we might have to come back here later.
The current one, we need to, like, find name of Vigilant Owl or something like that.
Also, I really hope Vari can get out of there safely.
Alright, I guess I owe Kar, Krasavs, and Sirio some money for what they did.
Me and Dark are kind of just farming. We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I guess we'll now go die.
I guess so. Is there any way to go back to town besides that?
I mean, we can try and get past them all, I guess.
By the way, what is the question mark we saw? What is that? There, the question mark.
I don't see any question mark.
It's right. It's over. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. Look at further shore.
Here it is.
Yeah. Fuck's that? Is that also a port for a quest?
I bet that's the location where you can use an item to summon a monster.
Oh.
That might be it. Well, so I'll be right back real quick.
I would just be like, if there's 3 quests that demand you come out here, like.
So here's my suggestion: if you get any quests that tell you to come out here again, we wait until we're at least level 20.
Yeah, then we can murder things here. That's a good idea. I have not played Little Gator Game, but it is on my list. I have it.
It's very fun.
If only there was a way to warp back to town.
I wish.
Warp scroll.
Time to die.
It's just expensive.
How much experience do you lose when you die?
10% of a level.
Okay.
Parts of mythos
yeah, for 750 conquest points, you can get a scroll of instant warp, which anyone can use.
Oh. Only once, or...?
Yeah, it's a one-time use.
I'm back.
Damn.
I was gonna say, where'd you go?
It's kind of
Welcome back.
I did say I'd be right back.
Okay.
H5.
I'm now a solo player, apparently.
I disbanded the party a long time ago to Dil Vegro.
Okay.
Well, I guess you ran past all the enemies, or tried to?
No, there just aren't a lot of enemies here. Hello.
No, well, I'm gonna try and do a run past them. Wish me luck.
I mean, I'm already doing that because I was like, wondering where you went. Ow! The fish are more dangerous than goblins.
I did say be right back, to be fair.
These fish are nasty. They're kind of like slaughterfish.
At least you're making my run easier.
I mean, you might be able to survive with what I've just done. Wait,
It's like what I
Why
did,
am I not
but,
dead yet?
you know, more than one enemy.
I'm actually kind of surprised I'm alive at the moment. I feel like that's not going to last long, but... There it is. I like how goblins are just hanging out with me. Mind you, one of the goblins is actually what I avoided aggro with somehow. So, good luck.
That goblin was dead, and he still shot at me.
Yeah,
This game
it's
is really the
something
Dark
we
Souls
did.
of MMOs.
Yeah. Oldemo. Totally not Dark Souls.
So,
I know it.
I traded a couple deaths worth... I can definitely... listen,
why
I'll
don't
give
you
you guys
shoot
money.
Oh.
I'll give you guys money for helping, though. You just have to meet up with me again. Let's reform the party. Oh, I'm actually... What?
I thought they wouldn't aggro me because they were killed you.
I did say that I didn't aggro all of them. I'm too sneaky, apparently.
Yeah, but they were around your corpse, but they still aggroed me.
I noticed that they just hung out my corpse for some reason instead of leaving like they usually do.
I really need to get...
Okay, a piece of advice since we're going to go to the mines next. Might want to buy a pickaxe or two.
I have 6.
Nice. Mine keep breaking, so I don't have any right now. Probably
Yeah,
buy some.
from my experience, I bought 3 pickaxes. 2 of them broke the first try, and
Here we
second.
go, screen transition.
Me too.
Christos, you might...
I survived!
Yeah. Nice. Did you survive the loading zone, though?
Yes, I did.
Wow,
but
cool.
there's still the case of the level 24's past the geyser.
I must know how much this water costs in the store. Others miscellaneous. Okay. I didn't see it there. That's where I figured it'd be, though.
If this costs not a lot, then I'm gonna scrim.
What doesn't cost a lot?
The
water.
The water.
Despite what they say, it's not in the miscellaneous tab.
Maybe no one's put it on sale.
Maybe not. But wouldn't that still show up at the bottom of the list with no items listed?
I think that's only if like it's been sold, but there's none in stock.
So I guess you could sell one. Actually, can I even sell it? Let's see.
Alright. Oh, get this.
Yeah, I could sell it.
You could set the price.
Yep, that's good. That's how much I'm going to sell.
1 million kill!
Just sell for...
How much
Honestly, I
money-
feel like some people would buy it. I feel like some people would buy it, though. Like, think about it.
Yeah. No, that should be like 5,000 at minimum.
Well,
Oh,
anyways, should I buy a pickaxe at the store, or should I just buy it in the market?
Depends what's cheaper.
Wait, is pickaxe just normal pickaxe? That is the item you use to mine, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, look, if we could find some
Oh, we can
goblin
do this.
fingers, I would steal
Oh,
from
no
you.
problem.
It wouldn't be an issue.
Really? I think they might be in the mines.
Okay, there we go.
I'm just gonna buy a couple
Yeah.
pickaxes since
Yeah.
it's
Also,
opportunistic of me to do so.
well,
yeah.
why do you want the pickaxes, though?
Because we're gonna go to the mines and there's things to mine there.
I understand, but inventory space.
I can get rid of this canteen. I'm happier now.
Fair enough.
I can replace the canteen with a pickaxe easily.
Store it just in case we ever go back there, so you can get more water and then set the price of 1 million gil.
I could. Also, does anybody know the cost of a pickaxe at the vendor? Because I'm spending like 220 in the market.
I think
Oh
it's
wow, I actually got saved by a dude using provoke on the goblins chasing me.
Actually, it's not
That's
really
good.
selling. Nice.
So I might get out of this alive. And since it's day, I can go get that
Oh, hey,
rock in the-
Carcerus.
I'll
There.
go look how much a pickaxe costs.
It's worth trying. I got some weird. The brief time I had a pickaxe, I actually got a pretty valuable item out of it. So I'll buy a
Between
couple
180 and 200 gil.
And don't
Oh
forget
shit! Then
you-
I got overcharged here a little bit. That's okay.
Don't forget you're not actually done with Ladangroth because you still need that rock. That's
Oh right, the
why
rock.
try
What
and
time is it? Oh, it's about to turn night again.
Random
Yes.
random intel that's kind of interesting. Your
random.
vendor prices go down as your reputation goes up.
Oh nice!
Yeah.
I didn't know
Oh.
that. I have pretty high rep at this point because of all the focus I was doing on quests.
But yeah, the pickaxe costs 200 in the stores.
Okay. Ooh, lightning crystals
100.
sell a fair bit in the market.
So, I would suggest we wait for Dangrafwadi
Nah,
until
yeah.
after we get
Yeah.
stronger.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could run through there again, but it's not a good time. I could pick up the stone later. I may be able to
Yeah,
even get it myself. I think.
I definitely need
I-
a better weapon.
Yeah, I say we exit stage right, Dark.
Yes.
Agreed.
I'm just gonna see if I can get
I
my
have
way
to
out.
get a better weapon.
I don't know what counts as day for the game. It's about.
Oh, light of day.
A day is about 57 minutes in the game.
No, I meant. Well, look at the time is
Day.
16:32 in game time. Like, when does that count? When does it go from day to night? Is what I was meaning.
Alright.
Like, I actually don't know.
You shouldn't charge.
Okay, I just sold some items. Let me sell.
If I had
Oh.
to guess, I would say from 6 to 6.
And also, we've confirmed that we don't know how to recharge Emperor bands at the moment, right?
Trade it to an NPC.
Oh, ambusher.
They have fixed it, I believe.
Oh.
No, it wasn't
should
actually
be easy enough.
broken
Yeah,
except
okay.
for the cost. It just
Yeah.
after every Sunday is when you can recharge.
Oh, sorry. Let me add you.
Come on, let me step
I am restocking. I'm restoring the party, so 1% at a time. Let's see.
behind us. Little behind us, Tinker.
Also, here. Let me.
Fish.
Damn.
You don't need to pay me. I died to a single mob.
Okay, fair enough.
He's level 16.
To be fair, what you did was an accident, so I guess so.
Ambush?
Yeah,
I thought I could sneak past it. I thought I was so clever. I was like, oh my god, I'm getting off scot-free. And then I look behind me and it's coming after. I'm like, well,
So
Oh,
so what? I trade Cry and Wind my ring, and that's how I recharge it.
yes.
Okay, let's see.
We can get this Tinker.
Wow!
Good.
Wait! Okay, well, alright then. No, it's fine. No, just spend all my conquest points without any yes/no prompt without telling me how much it's going to cost, and now I can't buy a legionary piece of equipment. That's fine.
It literally tells you in the description of the item how.
Oh, it does?
Not the item, but not the item itself,
Menu.
but in the
Menu.
in their menu, how much
Oh,
each charge
nice.
costs.
Well, I still thought I could trade, see the cost, and then yes/no prompt it, but
No.
okay, it's fine.
That's too
One
convenient for Final Fantasy XI.
Alright, it's okay.
Unfortunately, I can't pick up multiple of the stones in the.
What? He's going to pick him? Wait. Oh no.
Oh, awesome.
Yes,
Oh,
it's okay.
oh! Did anybody have a use for the... Okay, hold on. So I got the... Are you okay, game? Alright.
Maybe.
The menus are doing something weird.
I find a vent
Okay.
stuff too.
I got the Hermit's Ring, N+1. Anybody... I'm keeping it, but does anybody want the ring I'm replacing for it?
What is the ring you're replacing?
A Mind +1 ring.
I want that. I'm healer. That's my stat.
Okay. Then I'll give it
Is
to
there
you.
like a
Zero, do you want
vendor
money?
over-
I mean, I think I have about 1,000 gil.
That's not very much. Do you want some money?
Dave.
No. Oh, hey, Charm.
Now how am I going to fight my way out of Dangrafwadi? I've got the enemies my level, but I'm a white mage, so I can't 1v1 them.
Oh, Cyril, accept the trade. Or the party invite. There you go.
I'm just gonna dual runner and see if I survive.
Oh boy.
Have a little paycheck.
Okay.
Let me cast Aqua Veil on myself in case I need to heal.
Turn this thing and gives me 2,000 gil. Seems perfectly
Right.
fine to give you 500.
Oh, I think I just missed a
Um,
moment for Gourmet. Whoops.
So let's see, I'm supposed to trade... Who the fuck did I even get this quest from? Ah, J7. Okay. Let's see, J7. That would be
An attack, please.
downstairs, I think. Alright, then. Actually, wait, if I'm going downstairs, fuck this. I'm gonna grab the Moogle's quest.
They even give
Wait, this
XP.
Moogle has a quest?
Yeah, this one right here.
The Moogle has
Oh.
to gift bringing quest every
Rather-
in-game day.
No, yeah, which basically means, like, every hour, basically.
Yeah.
You just
It's
talk
the
to him.
beginning, yes.
Follow me if you want to do the quest really fast. You talk to that Moogle by the auction house. Then you talk to Christina, who's right there. Then you go over here.
Alright,
Talk-
one moment, sir. The Moogle is still talking to me.
Just spam the A button. He talks a lot.
I want to read.
Then you talk to Christina. And then when you're done talking to Christina, go over here.
Coming. Running and running and running, running and running and running.
You talk to Sammy. She'll complain about her husband, so you keep talking to her until she actually accepts the damn gift. There you go.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Spouses, am I right? No. Then you run over here.
Kriegel, you.
And I need to go downstairs anyway, so this is why I'm doing this. But, you go downstairs. This is the fastest way.
I need Metal Gear Solid music playing right now for
Bum
stealth.
bum 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 bum.
Yes.
Bum bum dun 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 dun.
Oh, crabs give salt.
Yep.
I have to remember this.
Oh no, I've been spotted.
Where?
Go on here. Go down here.
Come on, give me a step. Damn it.
Go left.
Alright, the rock side. First try.
Talk to Tall Mountain a couple times. He'll first tell you this area's off limits. Then you talk to him again. He's like, oh, presents, cool. Once you're done with that, then you just run all the way back and you go up the ramp and you access the Bachelor Inn. You go to the room with the elf guy who complains about the goddess a lot or just talks about the goddess endlessly until you can give him a present.
The goddess? Do you like pray to what? Goddess? Which goddess?
Just
Which
goddess person. I don't know, some goddess. The goddess, you know.
Altana.
I'm here for. I need to do something else while I'm here, so.
Tana Putana.
What the fuck was
Good
that?
stuff.
What the fuck is that shout? Poopy, Lojueno, Porta Poopy, Altep Dim Holamea, 500 Guild Tail from Judo. I don't know what you're offering, but I don't want it.
I am alive. I escaped alive. I am still.
Hooray.
I still don't want to go
there.
to Juno anymore. Okay, there's.
you know-
I need to find black mud.
Walking on the
Oh,
alley.
ours a day. If you're trying to finish the quest, you go up the ramp the other direction.
Black mud is just like walking along the alley. You'll
Oh, there he
pass
is.
and you can't miss him.
Close to Tall.
His tail.
Wish I could use these adorable emotes. Don't worry, you'll get a sub at some point. Just hang out long enough.
Yeah, just hang on
You
long
can,
enough.
you can also temporarily unlock them with channel points.
That's true.
Would be the non-animated ones, I believe.
Like for heavens, you saved my neck, dude. It's just water. What the fuck?
I forgot that there's not
Oh, no.
another way around this. It's
Alright,
you go this way.
It's
There.
gonna be some really good
No,
water with the trouble we had to go through.
So, did you find the last guy in the inn, Arza? Arzi?
Wait, I have to go up the ramp to the inn. Okay.
That is what I said twice. Yes.
What really sucks is that this game isn't convenient enough.
I mean, in some ways, I agree. Yeah.
Honestly, I do the person in third. I find it easier to do that.
Did you make it up? Where are you actually? I can lead you to him.
I'm running to the inn now. I know where the inn is.
Okay.
How do I know? Because I accepted a quest in there about a bouquet, something for the 11th hour or something.
Yeah, that one. You go up a hill for the first part of that. The second part, I'm not sure yet. I have to go in well, we have to go to the mines, so. Back room, furthest in the back. If you have this quest, you gotta talk to him literally 4 times before he finally notices you have a present for him. He's like, please, the gods needs your help! And then he's like, I'm this guy. Random generic dialogue. And then he's like, please, the gods needs your help! And then finally, oh, a present, thanks.
Coming back for my pilgrimage, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, he's probably going to have to accept...
I need to do his damn quest so he stops bitching about the goddess so much.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not giving... Did I... Wait.
I'm pretty sure his quest ends in Juno, so there's a reason to go there.
Oh no.
Alright, what do I do after I talk to the person?
Have you talked to all 4 people I told you?
Yes, I've talked to all 4 people.
Return to the original Moogle.
Yes.
I'll return to the Moogle, Kupo.
If you're missing any person, he'll just tell you who you're missing.
Oh, thank you.
And then once you talk to the Moogle, go across the way where Christina was and talk to that Moogle for more stuff. I got a candy cane. I guess that's what
I'm fooling.
Okay.
If you have a token from all 3 minigames, you can turn them all in at the same time for a bell.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I got a bell. I got a bell for just turning in the token, single token over and over again.
Oh yeah, you can get it randomly, but if you already have the bell and then you do it, you get the bell +1.
Oh, what's that do?
Gives you a +1 stat to a singing stat.
Oh, cool. But the macro doesn't work, and it actually doesn't make a single sound.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's for bards, I believe.
It does make sounds when you hit things with it, though, which is kind of
Also,
funny.
yes. Yes, it does ding when you...
Oh, that sound works? Okay, cool.
You mean ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding,
Hopefully not.
Your fries are done, sir. Go ding.
You know the worst thing about Bastok? The worst thing about Bastok... No, the worst thing is that every time, like, as that lore description I read earlier points out, the worst thing about Bastok is that they're called Bastalkers and not Bastokians. Who the fuck wants to be called a Bastalker? Like, what is... That's just a bad... That's just a shitty sounding word. Bastalker? Okay. Bastokian sounds way more cultured.
You know, after going through Dangra, I know...
we're totally going the wrong direction, aren't we? Yeah, we are.
You know, after going to Dangra Wadi, I'm going to get talked over by literally everyone else in the room. Was that right what you're saying there, Beerus?
I was about to say, I can see why that escort quest is known to be one of the hardest quests in the game, given that you're leveled up to level 10 and have to hear a guy going through all of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, that's rough.
Bastokian sounds like an insult. Yeah, you fucking Bastokian. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, Bastalker. You fucking Bastalker.
Oh, that makes you sound like a back talker.
Yeah, it sounds like back talker or something.
Except with bit.
Money.
That's someone who uses Bastok's version of TikTok.
So this tree gives me more storage space? Nice. So I'm at 3rd. Oh, wow, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's put it down. So, by the way, you can actually decorate your home. I'm going to do that now. How do you do that?
You get a bonus stuff depending on what you decorate with.
No, not layout. Remodel? No.
No, it's layout.
It's layout? Alright, rearrange. No, that just moves the items I already placed. How do I get a new one?
You have to go to layout, and I think then you get to layout again to pick something from your storage place.
Oh, yeah. That's it. Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, tree. Oh, I have 2 trees now. Oh, nice.
I could have ran through...
The trees are what give you the conquest point passive buff.
I don't know what that... I still don't quite understand what that means, but cool.
It means you'll just get more conquest points. if they're the dominant furniture in your house.
Yay! I know at least one of these other items gives me more storage too. So, yay! Functional.
Rory can explain it better because he's the expert.
Hey, wait a minute! The box safe has the same
like-
storage. Oh wait, no, wait, maybe it already updated earlier and I just didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I have the same effect as Charm right now, enhancement gardening. So that is very.
Yay!
You want to take some stuff out then, so like I have just trees, and that's
Why?
what gives me conquest.
But storage
Because
space.
right now you have a bonus to gardening, so your plants don't wither as often. So, but if you just have different items, it can give you a bonus to conquest points or something.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
based on the elemental balance, and the tree only has a element intensity of 4. So if you have anything stronger than that, it'll overpower it.
Oh, all I cared about was the adding to the storage number. Really, I just cared about, hey, this looks fun, I'll put it down, and hey, this gives me more storage, I'll put it down. That's all I cared about.
How do I tell what in? Sorry.
It's actually the storage tab. It's not to your
Your mock
box
safe.
itself.
Oh, storage! That's why it didn't seem like it was increasing. Because it added it over here. Okay.
Yep.
I see. Yeah, I have 9 now because of that. Okay, cool. Alright. That's pretty neat. I'll take it. Okay. So... let's see. So, Palbaro Mines are closest to the Port Bastock exit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Think so, yes.
Do you guys want to regroup there?
It's at that. Yeah. It's at that little wiggly spot at the very north end of the North Coastburg map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know where it is because I was out there, but I was trying to remember which exit was closest.
I will be going to bed now, though, so...
Oh, did you not want my ring first?
Yeah, it's kind of important. I'll come for the ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're in the port, right? Let me go to...
Oh, I knew I forgot something. Yeah, port. I guess I should turn the Sid quest in, though, too.
Yes, you should do that.
Yeah, we can meet up there.
Bastock Market, then.
Yes.
Also, insert marriage joke.
Charm's inventory is his belly. That is the running joke, and honestly, that seems like a good place to store things. Can't lose them that way.
Now, if you're gonna make a marriage joke,
Unless I gurgle
then
too long.
everyone needs the ring, not me.
What? I don't actually understand the marriage point.
You said, well, don't you want my ring?
Oh, I see. I didn't even think about it that way.
And I was gonna
Hey,
say,
Beer.
Tesla deserves it more then.
I just want to be roommates with him for now. If we end up being an item later, I wouldn't necessarily be shocked, but that's not really the point right now.
It's a joke, don't worry.
Which exit?
It would still be good to be at Port Bastock. I'm just stopping by the markets to turn in the Sid quest. And then, I guess this is a continuated main quest, so I don't know what the... Oh, fetishism will be next, huh? Let's see, do I just
Yeah.
return... Okay, so...
Fetishism.
But you
Alright.
get that from, again, gate guard, so... you can
Which I
just go
guess
to-
I could probably just buy the other two, couldn't I?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but going there anyway, we can just wait to see if more drops.
I mean, I guess we could. We're going
Yeah,
to a
to-
place where the more could drop, so...
Yeah, true.
Just gotta
The
ride
other
this
reason-
elevator
Well,
up.
What,
There we go. Oh, wow, I barely caught it.
what is your other quests there?
Other quest where?
The 11th hour.
To the mines. Okay,
I don't
okay,
know.
okay.
Fallen Comrade should also be at Palbaro Mines.
My attitude on when asked what quests I need in a place, my answer is is usually, I don't know, probably some. I have to like double check the list over.
Well, remember, the other reason to do the mines is there's a bunch of quad there you can get stuff from.
Yes.
Quadov's helms are super valuable. They're 900
And-
gold each.
The other thing is the quad are appropriate level for us.
Yes,
Mostly.
mostly. There's a few strong ones, but like, it's not the same organization as we saw in Wadi. It's safer, from what I understand at least. I haven't really gone into far.
Unless you get lost, like who was it?
I have a
Gabby, me, and Card.
I have a question then. Why
Wait,
does
Car-
the game send us first to the Wadi and then to the mines if the mines were the east place?
Because you don't have to go that deep into Wadi.
Yeah,
Correct.
you only need to go to the first geyser.
It's true.
Like-
It's pretty easy to get to that first geyser.
So, Charm, we were speaking earlier about the ghost that can drop the really good cloak. The second mission for Sandoria sends you to that dungeon, and all of us were like, what? Because there's a ton of high-level enemies that will spawn deep into that dungeon. And given the run you just made with the others, yeah, I'd believe it. So
yeah.
the second quest sending you there is like, oh yeah, here's a taste of what's waiting for you, but don't go too far yet.
Honestly,
So
I feel like
it's-
I feel like it's a lot of areas in this game. You have to keep that in mind. A lot of the maps are going to have a generally large diversity of levels for the enemies.
Yeah, you just passed me, Charm.
Oh, hi, Krisovs. Welcome back. Good timing to come back. I just about finished up here. So yeah, well, I guess we'll just outside beers. I'll meet you outside. But yeah, I guess the good timing though, because I'm about ready to. All right, here we go.
I don't see you.
Do you see my trade? Probably.
Oh, there you are.
Okay. Oh, I need to recharge my ring at some point.
Okay.
Also, everyone seems to be liking my Zool avatar. But to be fair, Zool looks absolutely amazing.
Yeah, my headache's gone away. Good. I was hoping it would.
Hooray!
Nice.
Yay. All right. So when we at Port's Bastock hit the mines, we lost our healer, but that's okay. Shouldn't be too big a deal. I can take over.
You're
If
all
I can
going
get
to
a
die
level,
without
I can
me.
white mage.
Oh, we do have a slot open for you now. If you want to join back in.
You're all going to die without me.
Leave me alone.
Why does this guy keep
yeah.
advertising his cursed services that I don't understand? He's doing it
It's-
again.
listen.
It's very disturbing.
They do it in 14.2 in the city hubs. It's
But
yeah, I hate it.
But what is he doing? He's like, it's charging Gil for something. What is he doing?
He's charging Gil to teleport people to places.
Oh! Okay, that makes a little more
Oh.
sense. He just has the most cursed way of doing it. I understand now.
Yeah.
There's a
Yep.
person here at the gate that has a snowman head.
Yeah, that's one of the Christmas rewards. It can turn you into an ice bomb.
I'm just sad that this game doesn't have what Final Fantasy 14 does for Christmas rewards. Namely,
Yeah.
do you? It was too long ago. I don't think I played with anybody that's here. But Final Fantasy 14, one of the outfits I ran around the most in, reindeer outfit, plus Lalafell equals I'm dummy thick. This was an awesome outfit. It really was great. I love that outfit. If there's a reindeer outfit in this, I would totally wear it.
Are you lost, Charm?
Wait, what? Oh, right. I was going to go back to the residential area. It's faster, I think.
Yes. It's the arrows.
Right. My brain
Yeah, if
turns
we're
off
going to-
critical thinking if I'm talking.
If we're going to Palboro Mines, I feel more comfortable being monk, so that I can just kill things fast.
That's fine.
I mean,
we can
that-
find places to rest.
Yeah, it's, again, we lost our white mage. We didn't lose our healing, technically. Wait, what
Fair.
am I doing? I don't need
I mean,
to.
you don't need to heal if the enemy is dead.
Alright, I got
Yep,
my
that
two
is the best
pickaxes.
Yeah,
kind of
point.
healing.
Also,
Yeah.
pickaxes,
Just drop
pickaxes
it before
stack
you do
car. You
something.
get a ton of pickaxes that only take one slot.
You're just specializing in crowd control, not healing, because the best crowd control is death.
Also, Arzadeu looking slightly better for having equipment.
Yeah, just meet me at the port, guys. I'll add everybody to the party.
Yeah,
nothing now.
yeah.
Oh, I finally got pants.
Did
I got
Christovs, did you want a payment?
pants.
Did you want money, Christovs? Oh wait, how do I start the next main quest?
Just talk to any mission guard. There's one by the gate.
Okay.
I believe the one here is named Argus.
Whoa, what the hell? The graphics just glitched out for a second.
Yeah, the
next
drawbridge
question.
does that.
Huh. I was not looking at my screen. I was looking at my other monitor, so I was like, what the hell?
What were you gonna ask us, Dave?
I always keep. I just don't know where to get the boots and the gloves for Christmas.
The boots, we've been told, come from the relay race. The gloves, I don't know. But the gloves are worse than what you have.
The gloves are from the finding 4 people thing.
Yeah. You just repeat that over and over again, you'll get the gloves eventually.
Okay, what about the boots?
The boots are the relay race.
race.
The
Just
thing we
relay
were
race
doing
again?
where we were running around. Again, do it over and over again until you get them.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's it's slightly time consuming, probably not best to do while trying to do things with other people. So
no, nope, not right now.
Right.
Definitely not right now.
Right.
Yep. You will want to upgrade your sword at some point. Please get the sword
know.
I have when you get the chance.
Dude, hit
Yes,
the
I don't have
market for a new
1,000
sword.
conquest.
Oh, he doesn't even need to do the market. It's only like 700 gil to get the one I got.
Okay.
What about the one from here with conquest?
Okay.
points? Is it even good?
Krasov's
Probably.
and Varian. And Dark 2, I guess, but I can't party him again.
Because
yeah,
I'm married to a
Yeah,
team.
I'm in party with Dark.
Oh.
Okay, okay. I mean, that's fine if you guys want to stay in a little 2-party.
Well, we can consolidate.
I mean, we can't
I
fully
suppose,
consolidate,
or-
so it's not a big deal. Unless somebody else leaves later, and then we can
We
totally
have 2
consolidate.
people.
Yeah,
who is-
take Dark. Here.
Alright, disbanding.
Yep, disband.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't see
What?
a Legionnaire's sword. There's Knuckles, crossbow, axe,
dagger.
staff.
Frankly,
Yeah,
I
but
think
the
you should
dagger's
just
green.
hitting the market and just seeing what you can get is a good strategy. I'm just gonna do that every 10 levels personally for my equipment.
For now, it's gonna
Uh,
be fine. It's just it's a damage jump.
Yeah.
Sandoria is the one that has the sword.
Ah,
Oh.
don't worry
But
about
every
it. You
god
can just
has
buy
different
one off a
items to
shop
say.
later.
So once we head outside, we'll be on the North Gooseberg, and we can walk on out
See.
to place, which I know where to go. I figured that out. Also, shoot, that's the other thing I wanted to check. I wanted to check if. So I need to look out for quad F drops. So let's see here. I still need sneak, and do I still need bar? Was I able to get that from the market? I don't think I was able to get sneak from the market. I was able to get. No, I wasn't able to get bar poison either. So I still need bar poison and sneak off of well, Amethyst Quadres, but I think some others drop it too. Can't tell which
Check
ones.
the mage shop. Or do they not sell theirs? Does the mage shop sell bar poison? No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
No, I would have bought it earlier if it did. So yeah, I knew it didn't. Amber and Amethyst both have a chance of dropping several things, but they actually have different drops. Amber has Bind and Blind. So actually, Amethyst is kind of my pick for bar poison and sneak. Yeah.
Sparkle.
But we'll be seeing even more quadas inside. There's an Onyx one I know that's in there. I believe they drop a circlet that I don't know what it does. Silver
It's a
Nature.
headpiece.
And some other stuff that's interesting. I don't think they actually drop any scrolls though.
Also, remember everyone, make sure to grab food and eat.
Grab food, grab Signet. If you don't have the
Someone has
mission,
money.
make sure to talk to Argus, who I'm standing next to.
Okay, and all the quadas have a chance of dropping all the fetish items. Okay. Well,
I actually have
that's-
to
that's a big
consider
one,
if it's a good idea. It's right now 3 AM here. I'm not sure if it's more foodie for me to go.
Ooh! Brass Quadev has a chance to drop in a Paldoro chest key. I did see a locked chest at one point. Okay, that's how you get those. Ah, and so do the Copper Quadev. Okay, so the Quadevs have chest keys. This is worth knowing. Oh my god, there's a lot of quad F
And
types.
the chests drop big amounts of gil.
Ooh. So it is worth trying to get those.
But only one person can open a chest at a time, can they?
True. Well, we'll have to lot. We'll have to lot and see who gets it. All right.
Don't worry, maybe it's better you go while I have to consider if this a good idea for me to go. Seeing my time is 3 a.m.
Also, I was waiting for croissants for those wondering.
Okay.
I have to really consider. I think it's better if I stop, or else I'm going to die tomorrow.
Okay, is everybody ready to go?
Getting dressed.
Oh, I need to get the quest still, actually.
Need
Which
to
is
grab quest.
which I talked to this guy.
And
Supplies?
this
Is it?
kind of power
Wait, is it?
up
Is it the supply quest? Is that? No, wait. That's
No,
No.
So,
you go to
Thanks.
talk to this Argus,
Yeah.
one next to him, not the Iron Musketeer.
Oh, somebody said it to talk to the guy with Signet. Okay.
Next to the guy with Signet.
Okay.
yes. Also, Dark, if you need to go rest, go rest. We'll be okay.
It's probably better.
Okay.
It's 3 a.m. here.
All right.
Yeah, go sleep.
Good night. See you then. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, who would be still awake at 3 a.m.?
Which does
Stares
mean
at
that I
Charon.
will. Aw.
Alright, bye.
See you later.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night.
I guess that means we have room for a monk.
Punch, punch, punch even harder.
There we go.
Wait, Krizoffs, do you have, blind?
All right, let's go.
Are you, nope, perfect. I have that for you, actually. Let me trade that, you guys head on out, we'll follow up.
Wait, what?
Is there a vendor that sells food over here?
There's a restaurant on the left. I assume that you can get food there.
The inn.
Restaurant.
There you go.
Actually, the travel gear place has big cactus, I believe, for those that wanted to bring one in to get some. Because again, we're gonna walk by mine deposits, and yeah.
Oh yeah, there's literally the steaming sheep. Yeah.
Yeah, that restaurant.
Yeah.
The Steaming Sheep, home to a quest that Sid gives you that's for level 50 plus characters.
And requires talking to somebody on the second floor of a building you can't walk to the second floor on.
She occasionally walks down.
Still kind of weird, though.
Yeah, agreed.
Actually, if I recall these random Gold World Pass, what the hell are you selling? If you're in a party with a recruiter friend, you can receive your rewards by talking to me. What?
Krizoffs, they went south to go shopping for food.
Yeah, that's fine.
Speaking
Everybody can do a little shopping run since that's happening. I'm gonna actually check the travel gear because I just remembered, like it actually might have something. Oh, by the way, if we find Quad F helms while we're in here, those you can make money off of those. There's an NPC or repeatable quest that gives you a pretty penny for them.
Yes. I get the feeling that we're going to be lotting on things.
Yes.
In the mines.
There's a potential for money to be gained, which is why I'm fine with buying some pickaxes.
I will point out, for the Fetchism quest, I will not be lotting on the stuff, because I already completed it.
Same.
Okay.
Nope.
Guess we
I
just auctioneered it.
Yes,
Yep.
I'm like, nope, not grinding.
Well, when
Didn't
we
feel like
went
it.
to do it, the place was 100% farmed. Like, everyone everywhere was just instantly tagging mobs. It was awful.
I'm gonna bring 5 pickaxes. That's good enough.
Why the heck does Gulkin sausage sell for garbage when regular sausage is worth 154 in a shop?
Galka cuisine sucks that much. I don't know.
Lies. It is delicious. I spent an hour making it. It must be good.
Also, I'm sorry. I gotta.
I have.
I have to say something. As I realize this NPC, this whole shop here. Do you guys realize this guy's name? The Galvin's travel gear. All I have to say is Galvin Will, Galvin Dill. If you get it, you get it. Oh, I can almost buy a link shell. I didn't think about that. Is that worth buying?
I think it allows
Huh?
you to chat with people.
At long distances.
It might be a good.
Yeah.
It might be a good thing to like just start one for everyone that's a part of.
Isn't a link
this
shell kind of
motley
like a
crew.
guild, effectively?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From what they
it
explained, a link shell generates pearls, and you can chat with everyone who is for the shell.
And you can set a login message, and it effectively works like a free company in 14.
I might buy it later then. It's kind of an expenditure for right now, but I know Hyper, but it's very similar. It's just a swap of 2 letters. I'm sad that nobody. I'm sad that the only person who got the joke criticized me for making it.
I mean, I got the joke. I just smiled silently. Also, the NPC.
It does.
Every time I pass by this NPC child named Britta, I think of Britta Pictures.
Who's that?
It's just a random NPC child, but like, you don't know what Brita pitchers are and like the water filters they make?
Oh, I thought that was a name. Hold on a second. Okay. No, I know. Like, you mean the water filter things, right? They
Yeah.
purify water.
Yeah, there's just this NPC child standing in front of a stall named that, and I'm like, haha, filters.
Filters are really funny, aren't they?
I just think it's funny that someone named their child that, and/or a company was named that.
Stealth promotional. They Final Fantasy team got more money thanks to that little advertising deal. All right, I'll meet you guys at the North Gooseberg Gate. I assume everybody is shopped out.
Yep.
I already have my food.
acquired.
Go pull out your
roast mutton.
Wait, hold on. I gotta see something now that you guys are sitting. I've never sat, so you guys all get these stools. All right, cool. What do I get? Let's see.
And the
Was it sit chair?
yep.
I was trying to remember where the emotes were.
A communication.
You can just do /sit chair.
Just
there
make
we
it
go.
so big.
gosh! It's as good as I thought it would be.
It was either
Aw,
gonna
that's
be stupidly
amazing.
tiny, or I was just gonna be like, "Fuck you guys! I can sit on these chairs too."
Wait, guys, I just realized something. We have one of every race.
Yes, we do.
We do. You're right. Human, elf, cat, Galkin. I don't remember what they're called.
Reptilians. Just they're Rogeddon reptilians.
Wow, we
They're
really
broken
are
in.
full representation going on here. I didn't even think about that.
No, I've realized something.
great.
Gulkin are Rogeddon tadpoles. Because
Alright,
you see, the Gulkin are not much taller than Humes, but Rogeddon are absolutely gigantic, and it's amazing.
Rothgars are better.
Okay, look, that's unfair.
This is a proper like D&D party here, where everybody picks a different race. It's for diversity.
Anyways, eating my food, and then I'll head off after you guys.
Okay, you could probably auto run.
I don't know
Just,
how to run on a controller, so
On a controller, left
do-
button
Do
or
slash
L1,
follow.
or that. Actually, yeah, just /follow on B.
oh,
So select me and then. Actually, I think type /follow and then select me. I think that's how it works.
Man.
Is it working?
Over here.
I can't tell.
now it's working. Yeah. Wow.
Whee.
You're gonna get up close and personal to Charum.
All right,
Yes.
but I gotta wait for RZ though. He's the one that needs to follow.
I'm with Carcerus.
He's,
Okay, that
I'm
works.
ahead.
he's on car.
All right, let's go. So yeah, we're going to a place that's literally not even marked on the map, but it's fine. Also, actually, what's weird is I know it was said that we got to go to the little thing on the northern edge, but actually, the cave into the mines is not up there, or at least the entrance I found wasn't up there.
It might have more than one.
Maybe so.
Yeah, it might.
Well, the one I found is closer than that one, but we can go all the way to the north because I've never been up there. So
Why is it not marked on the map?
Secret.
Oh, I bet that you went to the one that's the where the burning circle drops you out at.
The what?
The arena that's inside there.
There's an arena in there?
Oh, our
Spoilers.
burning circle mobs basically dungeon bosses.
They are.
Oh no.
Why is it so common for that to happen? I'm walking through a wide open expanse. There's some other player walking opposite directions of me. There's this wide open expanse, and yet for some reason, they walk into me, thus causing both of us to pause for a second. Dude, there is all of this open space.
It's the gravitational force of Lalafell.
Except for not Lalafell, but fair enough, I'm the proto-Lalafell, so...
Why are you guys fighting? What are you
Why not?
doing?
I felt like it.
Well, some of us are behind, so it's fine.
Oh, I got XP from that. Okay.
Nice.
Level 7 quad ad.
I got a penny for that. 1 gil.
Quack. Oh god, no. Now I'm reminded of a YouTube video. Dogs in Love and other YouTubers. It's hilarious.
Oh, no.
Dogs
Oh,
and
level
love.
8.
Quack's eye. Wagging around. All the
Oh my
jokes that I
gosh.
remember.
My mate was watching that earlier when he came down to have dinner.
Also, I noticed the monks can double punch.
Yep.
It's because they attack fast.
Nice.
And also, a hand-to-hand weapon counts as 2 weapons effectively.
Nice. I know you
no.
dual wielding is a thing I can do, but not right now.
Ninja.
Wait.
Yeah, once you get ninja.
I
Or
think
blue
either.
Oh, but mage can do it?
becomes a thing.
Nice.
So I
Yeah,
think
there's...
I was gonna say I think we get either ninja or samurai being in Bastok. That there's a quest for one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's... well, you're the home of the Tenchodo.
I'm sorry, wait. I'm sorry, wait. This crab. Look at it. It is the crab pack mule. It carries
Oh,
his
is that
baskets. I love him. I love him.
It is courier carry. Oh,
I love
it's
him.
cute.
Okay, that's enough then.
Yeah, that's the Beastmaster crab jug pet.
I love him.
You can just, as a Beastmaster, that's one of the pets that you can just summon wherever.
That's the best pack mule.
It's best pack mule, but not best looking.
I've started to consider crabs to be kind of adorable animals, honestly.
Yeah. But, yeah, Courier Carry is actually one of the best Blue Mage pets that you can get.
Oh, it's a blue mage pet. Interesting.
Oh, sorry, a Beastmaster pet, sorry.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Brain did thing.
Starts with B, must be this word.
Yep.
Yeah. We mentioned blue mages a minute ago.
Thoughts on Stabbo Crabbo? He's just defending his turf.
Crab with knife, he has knife fear. Anything else with a knife is inferior, but crab with knife?
Who would win? One stabby crabby
Oh no!
or a boomba roomba?
Is that
Oh,
a Roomba
no.
with C4 explosive attached to it?
No, it's a roomba with a gun.
Oh, okay.
Oh
I
no!
think my example was worse. Then.
Wait, no, you're talking
Can
about
you
the
imagine?
Claymore
That sounds
Roomba,
horrible.
right?
Just put explosive on a Roomba
That too.
and just put it in somebody's house. Hey, look what you got. Oh, sorry. This sounds like a great way of hurting somebody.
It's a good-
Don't do that.
A claymore, a mine on top of it.
Just
So
Please,
step
no.
on
a
it.
Roomba delivery service of pain.
I'm
God.
trying so hard not to laugh that loudly because my mate is still like napping before work, and just the image in my head of a crab with a knife poking a claymore Roomba and getting flung out of screen by the explosion.
You hear it from 5 blocks down. The boom.
And
And
then
no
just
one
the
else heard
crab flying through the air screaming.
Like the
Good timing.
R2D2
timing.
scream thing.
No.
No, Vari. No, Vari, you know exactly what kind of sound has to be made.
Oh no?
Scream!
Oh, yeah.
Wait, that's my sound, just with a pop at the end of it. What?
There's a reason for the pop.
Yeah, there's some homebrew monsters in a game that both me and Gar are a part of that are kind of awful.
They are
yet wonderful.
I was gonna say they are wonderful. You take that back.
Do I have permission to spray the cave?
Teleport crab.
Oh, what?
Okay. What were they called?
Teleporting crabs?
Yeah, it's their method of injuring things is stunt damage from teleporting into objects. Because they have DR. They don't care.
Okay.
So, when they attack things, they run up and they make a scree sound, and when they teleport, there's a pop. And they and their victim teleport in the same direction in a random direction. And they attempt to kill things by shunting them into solid surfaces.
No.
Or into the air.
Or that, you know, death by falling. But there's implications that have been made by talks out of game since my creation of these beautiful abominations that there might be variants that just sort of explode into elemental damage when they pop.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
so... Arthurus is now the creator of crabs, and their variants, got it.
Alright, I need to look at my quest list now and figure out what we actually have to do in here, but let's step in.
Yep.
Yeah, the mines are completely unmarked. There's also another place that isn't the mines, and a separate cave system as well. That's over here, that can be accessed from here. This area, general area. I don't know what's up that place. I just know it has a level 34 bat that immediately wants to kick your shit in, so I didn't really look too hard.
Yeah, that's Movopolis. It's where the Moblins live.
Oh.
Do we want a level sync down, or no?
We could. This area is easier. If you want more experience, we could totally do so.
Let's not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
scout around. If we find a good place to set up camp.
Just a moment. I'm looking at my
Oh, that
quest
scared
list.
me.
Okay, Blade of Darkness. Do I have that? Oh wait, no, that's one of the dark. I don't have that. Faded
That's the dark
Promises.
request.
Faded Promises. No, I don't have that one. I have a list of quests that involve this place. Fallen Comrades. I think I have that one. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't. Okay.
I actually have that, if I'm correct.
Okay, cool.
No, I have
Kazam
part of it,
Airship
though.
Pass. Now recording. I don't have that. Rock Racketeer. Don't think I've ever heard of that one. Nope.
Guys, wait.
Yes. The 11th Hours. Here we go. The 11th Hours was one of them. Any others do I have in here? Tellkeeper's Truth? No. Vaniversary? Don't know what that is. Vegetable Frustration. Why is there two vegetables? Vengeful Wrath. Okay, so the only quest I have in here then is the 11th hour. So, give me 1 minute here. I need to see what it wants me to do. The mission description simply says, go into the mines and find out information regarding the 11th Palboro Pioneer. So let's see what it actually wants me to do. I gotta get to the 3rd floor of this place. And then go...
I see.
Okay. So... Alright, it's a scavenger hunt on the 3rd floor of this place. Well, we'll worry about it when I get to the 3rd floor. So yeah, this place has multiple floors. It's not as small as it looks. Also, where'd you guys go?
In just a little ways.
Okay.
We were poking things.
That's fine. I need to kill every amethyst I see. Oh wait, that's not you. Where are you guys?
We went down the one and only path.
So you went up. Also, there's multiple paths. Oh wait, no, it's blocked. That's
Yet
right.
there's only one path for now.
Also,
It
I'd like to
looks
note,
like
it's
they're-
kind of nice how when you're indoors, when you're in a, like an enclosed area, you get different battle music. I don't know if you noticed that.
Also, yeah, pit hairs are really weak. I was just, I'm collecting up TP.
Yeah, may as well murder your way. Also, it's worth exploring a little bit anyways, because there are some interesting things, if I recall, and of course there's also, you know, mining resources.
And
Different
look,
areas see that different music. Yeah, I think there's multiple battle tracks. I don't... here we go. It's best just to murder everything in our face.
understood.
Easy prey.
For now, they shouldn't be too hard.
Easy prey. Begin the hunt.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Black mage in there.
Now, these things won't give much experience, but there's a lot of shit to fight, so... You know, it's
Nothing useful from dropping.
It's probably good to kill all Amber and Amethyst Quadevs, because if they do have drop those scrolls, even if I don't need them, those scrolls are worth some coin, so it's worth picking them up. Also, the fetishisms, too. That's another... Yeah, like that.
Quadev.
I need, oh shit, I don't know which ones I need, actually. So I guess I'll just lot from them all and
you
figure
can-
out later.
There's a tab that you can view house. It's,
Oh, really?
Underneath the key items command.
Oh my god, I never noticed. Alright, I don't need the arms, I don't need the head, I need the other two. Body and legs, I guess?
But everyone else needs it, so...
Yeah, go ahead and lot for that. Feel free to take it.
Oh yeah, let me... those who don't need it, just click pass on it.
Yes, I will do that. Also, which direction everybody go?
They are rare.
Oh wow, there's two of them.
So you can only carry one of them, though.
Ah, okay. I will only... In that case, maybe it's best not to pass, unless everybody has one already. I assume everybody doesn't have one yet.
Oh, yeah, that is reasonable.
Once we all have a particular whatever, then yeah, it's probably best just to... Yeah. Okay, so you guys
like to
went...
target this thing.
Ah, you guys went up there, okay. That's sort of where everybody went. We want to go north, I think.
If you want to go up to
Okay.
the third floor?
Yeah.
Perfect. We go
So
north.
that's, yeah, this
Yeah, so I do believe if the room to the left, I think it has something before you go north.
Okay, we'll check
The-
it out.
the
I want to
le-
kill
left
this
room's-
rabbit first.
Left room's a dead end, so... Kind of a no reason not to situation. Murder it.
let's take a peek.
Alright.
Oh, right. I think that this is one of the rooms with the fungars.
That's why I was thinking, like, I think I saw some of the dead ends were... Yeah, I was right.
Yeah, there's a fungar.
Yeah,
Okay.
these are the things that killed Arzi.
Listen, they killed me because my character stopped to put his weapon away.
Level 10, but they are a little bit nasty. Well, that one's level 10.
Yep.
I think they can be higher.
Level 11 for one of them.
And...
Pick
middle
away at
is
one.
10.
We got this.
I don't know if they're weak to. They don't like arrow very much.
Oh no.
They link, by the way.
Alright, starting in Castilla, on a lot.
Actually, you know what? I'll do this. Diaga.
Oh,
Now everything
That's
hates me.
useful.
That's fine.
Are they weak to stone?
It's all part of the plan.
$32 damage. Not bad.
These things are kind of weird. They're like frog mushroom things.
Oh, I steal sleep shrooms from these things.
Ooh, those are useful.
Very nice.
Ooh, more fetches them. Fetches.
I'm
Fetch
almost
farm.
there.
No, those are the things that were being lotted on. Yep.
Well, it says we find.
Oh, wait, you're right. Another one. Wait, was somebody fight a Quadev randomly?
Yes, me.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Where are you?
That's in the big room.
I was a bit behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the...
There was a Quadrov. I attacked it. went ahead.
I like how I bought all these pickaxes, but I'm not actually seeing yours yet. We'll probably find them later.
They're up top. Yeah, they're up top.
Good night, Meathy. Have a good sleep. Okay.
Also, I'm gonna
Wrong
rest
way.
because I'm in yellow.
That's fair, but also wrong way.
There you go.
I'm
Stand still.
going back for Brindle.
Who was the... Oh, wait, actually,
Because Chrisov's is in the back room here.
Wait, you're going where? Oh.
Chrisov's is over here coming this way.
Oh, where was he? Also, pass on the arms if you don't need them, guys.
Yeah.
Because cars trade a lot for them.
Yeah, I also need them.
Okay, yeah, then pass on the arms and let them 2 lots so they can both get the arms.
Yep.
Zero got one. One of them was lost because everybody passed it, apparently?
Oh no, that was probably me. Because I lotted on obtained book, apparently.
Okay, so, everybody
And-
pass the...
Eh.
Everybody please pass the remaining fetish arms. Let's try this. So that we can... Yeah, so one of them was lost because everybody passed it, I guess?
I lotted on everything.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Alright, well, pass the current
Wait.
fetish arm, please. I could see that you rolled
we'll find-
804 for it, so you should get it. Serial, please pass it.
Yeah, wait, I'm going to pass right here.
Okay.
It might be because I lotted for 2 of them, and maybe I rare item.
You can only...
Someone
Yes,
said-
you can only hold one. Also, did you get a card?
Maybe
Okay, there it is.
I did.
There we
So
go.
It took a while to say it.
so
Okay,
it might
Well,
be
it only
icon.
just showed up.
So now, don't worry about passing the arms. Just go ahead and take one if they show up again, since they seem so popular. Hello. I really like that I can do pretty good physical damage in addition to my magic. Red mage is nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Red Mage is the
kind of
fanciest.
great.
The sheer number of like options you have to like all the spells you can get right off the bat. All right, so second floor. This place is more messy.
Yeah.
It's a little confusing. The middle section in particular is a little confusing, if I recall.
So what we want to do is we want to head to the right.
Yeah, well, looking out for things to mine. Don't see anything yet. Oh,
Young Amber.
I'll kill it.
You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna go tag that Amber.
Alright.
Can I like switch targets, please? Or goodness, can I cast magic?
Oh wow, he died fast.
Damn, 55 points.
Nice. That went
Alright.
well. So if you guys
Drag him
go,
down.
if you guys go south from here, you'll see something kind of odd. I look, like you kind of get to understand why this area is weird from this position. Because you got a fence here, you got a moat, and you can't access from this direction. There's also an elevator-y thing that I don't understand.
Oh. Cool.
So
We
we
want to
gotta
get
keep-
to that. We go around.
Yeah, obviously. I believe that if you turn right and then right again going south, you notice that room there has an exit. I believe that goes back to the floor we were just on.
Yes. Yes, it does.
So that's useless to us, and we don't want to go that way. Oh, for those of you that don't have a mini-map, just... Sorry if it doesn't make sense what I'm saying. Or don't have a map. Just understand this place is a labyrinth and you have to go around a few directions. Ooh, an amethyst. Those are public enemy number 1 for me. So those guys can actually give me new abilities. take care of that young
I'll
Quad
get
F.
the young.
Can I like stop missing, please?
I like this beast. You know, one thing I gotta say, Car, maybe you can agree with me on this. One thing that I like about both 11 and 14, what they both did, is interesting Beastman races. Compared to a lot of
I agree.
Compared to a lot of fantasy MMOs and stuff, which are like, here's a goblin and here's a lizard man, and meanwhile there's like, this is interesting turtle man. Like that's it's different, and I like it.
I mean, they've got Pacific Islander chickens in 14.
What? Chicken Beastman? That's kind of interesting.
Them.
The Vanu Vanu.
Yeah,
I call them chickens, but that's not necessarily correct. But I mean, given their proportions.
Oh shit! Veteran.
Oh, wait a second.
He's a Tartar version.
Ooh,
Just mind it.
what level?
Ooh, even match. Let's go.
No, he's fine.
16?
He's 16.
Okay.
He's doing. Oh, ow! Fuck. Okay. I
Alright,
didn't. I'm surprised. I didn't know veterans were like this early in. Actually. All right, buddy.
Not you, silly. You're squishy.
Casting Paralyze.
The harder the quada, the more higher chance of fetishes, from what I was looking at the list too. God, saying the word fetishes is kind of weird. It's like higher chance of fetishes. He might bore you if he's stronger.
He might.
That's what it is.
Oh, interesting glitch. He was casting a spell. Do you guys see this?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
still
see it.
the effect is still going on the corpse.
He may be dead, but this spell is going to be a. Okay, it's gone. I like how the
This
sound
spell?
slowly increased too. It's
This spell is alive.
like it's going stronger and stronger.
It's alive!
Yeah, my timer add-on read add-on timers encountered an error during event callback. Packet in errors.
Nice.
Nil value. So this long list of error message. That's
Huh.
wonderful.
Nathan said, getting bored by an enemy in a game would be funny, especially if it's not modded. It definitely happens. Final Fantasy 14 has a Cerebus that I think Car remembers.
Sadly, we
yes.
never got to do that video.
Yeah, we could still do it at some point.
Aw.
Maybe.
That
Maybe
was a pretty
that's
good
what-
Vor enemy. The whole Vor mechanic to it.
Maybe that's what I can do to convince you to finally make like another Square account and do the free trial.
Can you do that raid though as a free trial mode? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh
it
yeah, actually,
is.
it is early enough, isn't it?
It's Realm Reborn. It is within free trial.
Oh, by the way,
And
copper beetles are
Oh, veteran.
not too bad right now, but another veteran. Let's focus the veteran. The beetles don't aggro. Start with the veteran.
Okay.
Yes, Charm, when you go to do that, you hope you get B group, because that is
my
the
God.
group designated to that. Every single time.
Somebody drag it away so I can attack its butt with a sneak attack.
Okay.
He's not wanting to move
Try it now.
much. Okay, there.
Hey guys, what are you doing? Why are you killing a crab? I mean, turtle.
Yeah. I
I
feel
get
like
on
I failed my sneak attack, but whatever.
Aw,
It's finicky.
it is.
Never
Might
actually
as
fought
well
the
stab
beetles.
crab. I mean,
Wonder what they have for thief drops. Actually,
The beetle?
yeah.
Steel is still on 2-minute cooldown.
Ah, fair. You'll see more beetles later. Ooh, they don't like arrow. Okay, got it. Squish.
Also, Charum, he hit you.
Is that you trying to say the
Wow.
word heal?
Hey Charm, do me a favor, take this cure.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll trade it nicely.
My healing points are not increasing right now.
Speaking of chickens, prehistoric chicken sighted amongst Poke community.
Oh dear.
Good.
Right.
Always like a bit of Arkin. Very good Pokemon.
Chickens are the current age dinosaur. And you can think about that.
Let's see, Vari, how can we tell them what all the beast folk races in 14 are, but raw?
Um,
That's a good question.
hmm.
Was there hot fish people?
No. Well,
There
okay.
are Hagen.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Bond-
fish people.
Bondage fish people
Yeah.
because of their outfits.
Exactly. Hot fish people, that's what I said.
Let's
Okay.
see. What would we call those? Lalafell but plant.
wait, I don't think I know that one.
Those are, birds that wish to fly. Oh, birds building to fly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just...
Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, I didn't see the young one. Oh wait, that's a greater crit on. Oh shit, I messed up. Yeah, I messed up a little bit.
Oh wait a second. I should be casting. Can
A little late for that.
There we go.
Or not. I somehow survived that. Okay. I survived before health. I'm fine. Oh god. Cure 2, fucking hell. My Cure 2 doesn't launch too quickly. I removed my /me command for Cure. Figured I'd use the target spell for it. As this, however, slowed me down a little bit. By the way, that's not an undoable fight, it's just a greater quad F. I don't know what level it was, but it's definitely not something I want to fight.
It was 16. We got lucky.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I 2-houred. Yeah.
Thanks. I don't know what that did, but thank you, I think.
Rest time.
100 fists. Yeah.
Let's see. What else can we do? And no, not birds that wish they could fly.
Oh, I can't heal, by the way. One moment.
Um,
Okay, now the bio wore off. I can heal now.
No, it's
doing
lizards
building
that
to
wish
fly.
that they were birds.
Yes. Also, I love them. They're great.
Yes, they are.
Who else? Oh, and hot lizard race you wish you could play.
Yes. Yes.
That's the point.
Oh,
How many of those
there's-
beastman races are actually playable?
None.
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 Yeah.
Oh, there's
I
goblins,
know!
and then there's goblins, and then goblins but bug.
Yes. Yes, that's a really good way of putting it. They're also great, but you can at least look like them. They have a cosplay set. Pacific Islander chickens, which also have a cosplay set. Who else is in that expansion?
There's totally not stuffed animal, creatures.
Totally not stuffed animal
Kupo.
creatures. Oh, right.
Oh, Boogles. I blotted them out of my mind because
Look, the only reason I remember them at all is, because I have an adorable dragon minion because of suffering that.
I still have yet to unlock it. Oh, hang on. Stuffed animal creatures that have a really long and obscure questline to unlock.
What's over here?
a greater crawdad.
A what? Oh, okay, cool. I thought you said a greater crawdad. I'm like, okay. Your pronunciation confused me. Actually, I think I've been saying them wrong this whole time. But it is quadav, isn't it? Not quadav.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
we'll pull
then
the
we get
greater.
to Stormblood. Stormblood has... Snakes without a snake god. 'Cause that's true. I hate it.
What?
Nice.
And Stormblood. The snakes. But their god isn't a snake.
Oh my god, select the fucking... Okay, I was having trouble selecting the enemy. Oh, he's weaker, actually. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have no better way of describing them. And the other one is, turtle!
Why are you here? I live here.
Good enough reason.
Actually, a better way to not describe them correctly is, Super Sentai Samurai Armor Turtle People Go.
That's not a bad description.
And then the other one is Puntable Fish.
No, it's Lalafell but catfish.
Oh, okay. Still puntable.
I didn't refute that.
Blind. Ow.
Don't care.
Be blind. And he's blind. He's much less dangerous now.
Huh. Sometimes my sneak attack fails on the quad up.
Well, they do have... You are kind of attacking their shelled back, to be fair.
Yeah, that was 47 damage. I think.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I thought it looked like 17 to me. Okay, so I'm still doing a bunch.
Great. Veteran Quadov used Harden. Oh well.
It was super
Ah,
effective.
missing.
Oh, I'm obviously off screw.
Nice!
Woo.
Whee!
Oh, it's an Onyx. Ooh. Oh, I've never actually seen one that's... Okay, sure. I don't know
What
anything
level
about
is
these
it?
guys. Level 15.
It is
Totally doable.
15.
Probably should have
Well-
healed before this, but oh well.
Yeah, yeah. So we need to heal after this, definitely.
Casting Dia.
Activating focus.
I seem to have been stunned.
Healing
Wow,
Cereal. Zephyr, that is true. In some cases.
Okay. Heal time.
I literally can't move for 30 seconds. Can I rest though? Okay, as long as I can rest, I guess it doesn't matter. I literally, I can run in a circle, but I can't move. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was kind of dumb.
So,
Aw.
after the Stormblood expansion, there is, what? Oh, Shrew slash Anteater Archaeologists and Lalafell, but if they covered every part of their body and didn't want to be seen.
Oh shit, there's a torso.
Yeah.
Or Lalafell with big beards. But they're actually just Lalafell.
Oh,
Yeah,
Car
really.
got it.
They're really just well.
Unless somebody else gets a better lot.
And then, for the latest one, we've only gotten one Beast Tribe yet, haven't we, Vari?
We have 3.
There's literal fairies.
Oh yeah, just literally fairies. I forgot about that one for Shadowbringer. What about Endwalker? Did we get...
Endwalker, there are 3. One of them I will not speak of because I consider them highly spoilers.
Hello there, random.
That's fine.
Maybe
Hmm.
2.
Mithril seam.
There's something over here.
You should be able to mine mithril here, this says.
So in Endwalker, you
Oh.
have these are not Indian elephants
Oh.
whatsoever.
That's what I was noticing.
Big
Okay, hold on a
axe.
second.
What?
Pickaxe, use, on. Oh, here we go. I broke it. You find a chunk of mine gravel, but your pickaxe breaks in the process. That was literally the first time I ever used it. Again?
Okay, so mine gravel you can take.
Earth
to the
crystal,
machine.
earth crystal, it broke. Oh, what's that?
Mine gravel you can take to the machine in the middle of the place. And,
Okay.
It's like effectively a quest to like get mithril sand. Or
I just want to
something.
say something. First pickaxe, got a chunk of mine gravel, but your pickaxe breaks. Second one, got 2 earth crystal, but your pickaxe breaks. Third one, your pickaxe breaks. No, fuck you don't even get anything this time. Alright.
Wow.
That's what typically happens by me with me.
Fourth
with
one,
every-
more mine gravel and it broke. And fifth use, this is my last one. Mine gravel and it broke. Well, maybe I'll get some mithril something or other out of the gravel. We'll see.
Yeah.
So
Let's
three.
see.
So I got 2 earth crystals and 3 mine gravel out of 5 pickaxes, which each cost about 200 each.
Yes.
Just to put that in
So-
perspective.
So
Anybody
for-
else want to give it a shot?
Good for making money.
Why are the pickaxe so shit?
I don't know.
Part of it is there's a equipment set that you can wear to make them better.
Oh, I have to wear that just to make them useful.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I don't mind equipment sets boosting things, but that's kind of lame.
Anyways, go on, Carcerus.
So for Endwalker, it's Lalafell, but actually adorable.
Hey, how dare you?
That's the better. No, he's right.
I have the deer
I-
suit and I was adorable, god damn it.
I will very dare you because you don't know what they're like.
Okay, to be fair, I haven't seen them.
It's true.
I was gonna call them something else, but you know what? That's a better way to say it.
I mean, you could say literal vermin, and it would also be accurate.
Oh, they're like rodents.
Or-
That would make
Lollapalooza,
them
but
cute.
furry.
Oh, the Kickerins, or whatever they're called.
No, I'm talking about Endwalker, and I'm talking about things that we shouldn't spoil. It's why I'm saying it incorrectly.
Okay.
I got fucked up.
Yeah, the Kickeroon are from Shadowbringers.
The third one we do not name because they bring rage.
I don't know what third one you're talking about. The other one I'm thinking of is, have you ever wished that Omega was a friend?
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Nice.
And I don't remember what the other beast tribe we get is.
Nathan, screw you, all units gravel. Hopefully it's
Those
useful
are the
gravel.
Did
three
anyone-
right now.
Did anyone mention, well, this is previous, of course, this is like freaking Stormblood, but, Wolfhead Men.
Oh, but we don't get beast tribe quests for them.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Like, which makes me sad, and it always makes me hopeful that we're going to eventually get them. They're called the Lupin, and they're great, and Wolf Boyfriend material is going to be their not official name. Especially the one that's sitting in spoiler area from Endwalker,
When you
just
say-
sitting in an ice cave.
When you say wolf boyfriend, do you mean like kind of you know, muscular and hot, and like?
Wolf
Yeah.
Boyfriend Charm. They are tall and they are hot.
He's not
Good.
wrong. He's not wrong. But yeah, we got a variety of beast tribes. Oh, that reminds me of the Endwalker raid series. Like, come on down to this place. We have this, and this. Oh, and Eric.
Oop.
It's a funny meme.
I almost said no Sonics. So I do believe these new what-ups that we're seeing here, I think they all have a chance of dropping the keys.
Anyways,
Onyx,
while you guys
Raider,
farm,
Veteran.
I'm gonna go grab food, so,
Okay.
thanks.
Alright.
No worries.
You wanna put one of us on follow?
Yeah, you want to follow one of us? Too late, I think.
Rip. He is AFK in a very dangerous place.
Follow is definitely a good way to go if you're in a party. I'm gonna heal.
Okay, there. Okay.
Also interesting, Quadov's rain is not as much as... Oh, wait, hold, stop.
Whoa,
I just want to see something. Oh, wow, yeah, you have worse eyesight than a goblin, buddy. Quados don't have as long a range as goblins do. Learning this. Also, my cure is actually really good.
Yeah.
At least for me, I can heal like half my health in one go, so... I might be squishy, but at least I can heal it back. Oh no, you threw ore at you.
Ooh, that hurt.
That actually did hurt a bit, didn't it? Yeah, let me help out.
Thanks.
Also, I want to use Cure more often. I want to build it up. Make it better.
Yeah.
Wow, he really hates you. I think I'm
Dang!
curing you.
Yeah.
You ignored my provoke.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna rest for oh, wait, hold on, no, I'm good. Okay. Garumbo, you should probably yeah.
Yeah, I need some MP. That's the problem with using Cure too. Like, it's really, I think it's really good for building up. I think it builds, a higher level Cure will build up the skill faster, it seems, I think. Also, what's this?
Yeah,
Ruben the Flare, she says, I'm way hungrier than I should be. Charm has that influence as hyper. I mean, I do. I tend to inspire a gratuitous amount of veracity, so.
But yeah, regular cure caps out at 30 HP healed. That's kind of the quote-unquote hard cap, soft cap.
Mm-hmm.
You can get higher. And then cure 2 is 90.
What? 9?
So 90.
Oh, 90. Okay, that's a lot better.
So it's kind of inefficient until you get to that point, but it's good to have a big heal.
What about region? If I see it costed in chat, so
Oh, Regen is spectacular. It is the most efficient healing because it's like 6 HP per tick for like 240 HP or something.
okay.
It's okay, Nathan. Not everybody likes 4. It's fine. I simply wish you a good meal, Ruben, no matter what it is. I actually munched on quite a bit earlier, but I am indeed still hungry.
Having such trouble sneak attacking.
Oh wait, I think HorizonXI is following actually.
Yeah, he is. He's following me.
Yeah, I'm following Carcerus uncomfortably really closely. Breathing down his neck.
Yeah, it's fine, I'm a hume.
And Devora just still joy specifically only for curing hunger. That's fair. I more prefer the Indo side of Vor too. So I kind of like all sorts, but yeah, generally speaking, I like it.
Wait, is this the way we wanted to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we trying to go up?
No, we're going the wrong way. My bad.
It's like if we want to go up, we need to go the other way.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, hold on.
I got mixed up.
Yeah.
Place is a bit windy. Well, you said you were the size of a house, Ruben, so I imagine you can basically be a house if you also prefer the Indo side of Vor.
Also, don't kill this right away. I want to see if I can steal from it.
Okay.
Understood.
Failed. Sadness.
Aww. Another Onyx.
Thank you for being my taxi, Carcerus.
Oh, what?
Okay.
Yeah, he fell down a ledge, then came right back up.
You learned dig.
Also, he binded me, so now I can't. I'm still close to hit him somehow. Never mind. He moved slightly. Alright, guys, let's go.
Well, I'm gonna take a moment to rest then.
I guess I may as well take a 40 seconds. It basically lasts a minute when they do that.
Oh.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll just use the
Charm,
opportunity to rest.
I gather bar bind would be a nice thing to have, huh?
That would be actually kind of nice.
But generally, a medic has.
That's fair, Ruben. Honestly, when it comes to me and like my shadow self, Vor-wise, generally just like to hold people safely. All about that heft and weight, whether it be from weight gain or not.
So the one sad thing is sneak attack does not work with a weapon skill.
Yeah, it does.
It's hard to make it trigger then.
You almost have to macro it to make it fit. Unless you're using a slower weapon.
I wonder if I can make this work.
Ha! Blinded and immediately missed me. Shame they don't miss stuff like that.
Oh,
I see orange.
okay.
Hey, more arms. Okay.
Also, hey, I learned Burning Blade.
I hope we get something besides arms at some point. Oh, by the way...
Oh, here's the refinery.
So how does this work? I noticed this lever earlier and I was confused by it. Now that I understand it a bit more, what do I do? Do I have to put something in here first? Ah.
Yeah, it's,
You see flecks of a shiny material. Looks like there was chunks of mine gravel. Okay, cool. Do I trade it to the door, maybe?
Yep.
Okay. Do I just do it one at a time? I guess I think so.
Just one, and then you pull the lever.
Okay, put in 1 chunk of mine gravel, then I pull this.
Oh. I guess that's the boss room, the giant burnt area on.
It's you hear
The
the sounds of
burning
metal
side.
hitting metal down below. The things you put in come out there. What? Might be best to look downstairs. Okay. Let's see. How does that work? How do I get down there?
Oh, I think I can fall off here.
Okay. Can I wait? Can I refine all 3 pieces before I go down?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know. I think it's only one at a time. Also, somebody did fall down. Oh no, RC!
But I aggroed an enemy.
You sure did. Good work. You weren't paying attention, were you? Let me help you with that.
You know, here's the funny part. I took no fall damage.
Yeah, you don't.
I gotcha.
Ooh boy, that burning blade plus sneak attack.
My friends, this is Dark Souls. Don't wander into aggro races without knowing what you're doing. Unless he spawned on top of you, in which case I don't blame you.
Hey guys, there's a
I
lever.
went a
wanna
little
fall.
bit too far to the east.
I guess
Try-
we should probably
West.
drop down.
Yeah, let me
Let's,
put in the last one. I got distracted by that little aggro situation. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Alright, last mine gravel. Then I'm gonna go collect all 3. Don't grab them. They're mine. Okay,
I
pull the
don't
lever.
think that we can. I think that it's all you.
Okay. Alright, my dedication effect wore off. Okay, whatever that means.
Your
Um,
XP buff.
Oh, okay, that. So I can just jump off and... Where is it? Where does it drop?
Down.
Come down to me.
Down.
All the way?
Yeah.
Right by me. There's a
think
lever to
so.
pull.
Okay. Oh, the lever?
Lever to target and pull.
Ounce of minstrel sand. Oh, nice. Nice, another ounce of minstrel sand. And another ounce of minstrel sand. And
Careful
nice.
of there being a big crowd of these. I think that they might link.
Oh, I'm sad. I couldn't steal.
also, it worked. I put on all 3, and then I came down, and I was able to pull it 3 times to get the things I got. So I have
Hey,
3 mithril sand. Okay. Is this all for a quest? Should I be holding on to this?
I have no.
I don't know. I think so.
I guess I can look it up.
Anyways, here is something really important, Charm.
Okay.
I pulled the lever while you were pulling the stuff, and did not receive any items.
Okay.
So which means they're only sent to you.
If it was that's I'm supposed to have posted work. Fair enough. Flareons are good. let's
I
see.
would like to note that I'm a member of a very important Steam group.
Yeah?
It's the abbreviation is PAFU. The petition against Flareon uselessness.
Aw.
Because
All right.
Gen 1 they were bad, and then they got better moves, and now they're pretty okay.
I'm looking at the
But-
sand, by the way, so hold on a second.
Like, Gen 1, the best you could get with a Flareon was Flamethrower.
Yeah, and like even Ninetales had some really subpar moves, but they fixed that.
Oh, it's part of the Synergy quest that is no longer available because it actually stopped existing after, like, the middle of 2013. So,
Well,
actually...
In that case, that it
I
exists
might have
then.
brought it back here.
Well,
This is the 2008 status, right?
yeah, this
Yep.
is like the 2006-2008 status. So, I mean, you could keep it or you could sell it. I don't know what else it's used for.
Well, if a quest disappeared after 2012, then it might still be available right now.
Maybe. I could
Yeah,
look into it.
It'd be worth checking.
Actually, since there's Flareon conversation, I also should mention that I actually haven't brought him out for a while, but I do actually have a Flareon character. He's actually a food Pokemon. He's made of pizza. Basically cheese and
wonderful.
toppings. He's pretty great. And because he's also a Flareon, he can keep himself eternally that, perfect hot pizza temperature. That makes him
Also,
really good.
no joke, pizza sauce is just liquid lava.
In a way, yeah.
Because yeah, the tomato sauce keeps heat much longer than any other piece of a pizza. Like, the topping doesn't keep heat nearly as long. The crust doesn't. It's just that concentrated inferno.
It's because it's liquid.
Yeah.
You know this. You know thermodynamics better than I do.
I think we left Charm behind.
It's okay. I'm totally alright. I've just killed the things on the way. I was just getting my MP back.
Oh.
Also, Ruben, that sounds cute. Cookie playground is also a good idea. Living food creatures are fun. You can do a lot of silliness with them. I'm particularly fond of living food creatures that actually want to eat people rather than have people eat them. That's just amusing to me. Pizza eats you. Oh, okay. Ooh, torso! I'm gonna totally lot for that one. Hopefully I get this one.
Is that your last piece, fam?
No, I haven't gotten... I need legs and torso, and legs haven't shown up, and the only torso that showed up I didn't get. Actually, wait a minute. Who got that one?
I think Serio might have.
Said you find it on their thing, but I don't see it in the treasure... Oh, there it is. Lot. That's a terrible lot. Okay, let's not getting that one.
Rip.
It's okay, the next torso can go to me, right? Because I think 3 of us are doing it. And
No.
2 of us got the torso now.
I still need head and legs.
Okay, I've got an Onyx. Level 14.
Start with the aggro monster. Simply more effective that way.
Take out, like, a fifth of his health. The long job of building Exodia.
Yeah, it kind of is.
No, I've been blinded. I can't stab as effectively.
No,
linen
just
slops.
What are those?
They're pants.
Are they
I'll
good
be
pants?
back again.
Okay, where are you
They're
going?
pretty good pants.
Those are pretty good pants. Let's see how they compare to my current pants. 712, okay. My current pants are... Oh. Hey, you know those pants I gave you? They were actually my pants.
They
Wait a minute.
because
That's
level
not-
sync.
Wait, what? Wait. Oh, that's why. Because that's the second time I was pantless all of a sudden. Okay. You don't happen to have them
Well-
still. Oh, you do, don't you?
Do we all agree to give pants to Charum?
No, I think you might still have them.
So I managed to make pants. Okay, great.
Thanks. I was wondering why I had those pants randomly in my inventory. So decent. Yeah, that's another problem. Level sync. I don't like using level sync because I'm going to sell my fucking equipment because I don't understand what's going on with my clothes being removed. Yeah, they're level 11, so I was synced out of 10. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's the only thing that was level 11 of my equipment, so yeah, that makes perfect sense as to why I didn't have it on. I also gave you the 500G I was going to give you earlier, so enjoy. Oh, I have some... Oh, wait, they're level 1. Never mind.
So do you need the linen
No, I
slops?
do not. I was going to compare it to my current pants, though. 711 was my current pants. What are those pants? Those pants are 712.
712?
So, same defense,
like to
but
note
require a higher level. You guys feel free to take them.
I would like to note I'm wearing 3 defense pants, so...
Yeah, you should probably take
Oh,
them.
well,
I'm sure
hang
they're
on,
useful for
appreciate it.
somebody. I don't need them. Also,
Well, I also am wearing defense 3 pants, but I don't think the pants are for warriors.
just check the
They are
name.
monk,
Yeah.
white mage, black mage, red mage, thief, dark.
Yep, so no more warrior. So not for me.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll roll on them. If somebody else would like them, they're more than welcome to, though.
So I've been trying. I have not stolen a damn thing from these beetles.
Maybe they just don't
yeah,
have
I
it.
don't know if they Yeah, I don't know if they have
Here.
something to steal.
I'll find out for you. Copper Beetle, Palboro Mines. Oh, well, this is the only place they show up. Still has nothing. It's blank, so it doesn't say there isn't anything, but it doesn't present anything. So I don't think anybody's stolen from these guys.
They must not have a steal item then, since that wiki is the most up to date. Oh god. Yeah.
Sorry.
There we go. They turned around and I'm like, no, my sneak attack turned into a face stab.
Okay, so actually, I need to look at my quest guide here. Palboro Mines elevator annihilate the 3rd floor. Make your way to the left side of the split chamber to the west. Wait, what? H7 and H8. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is complicated. All right, hold on. So I need to grab an old toolbox. Okay. All right, gotcha. Yeah. These guys feel like just about the right level, though. We're about to enter into a more strongholdy area, so careful. More linen slops. Somebody else can take those. Oh wait, no,
nope,
you got
that
them.
was that was where I getting.
Oh, fair.
And I have now acquired better pants.
So I'd like everybody to check your map for a second if you have it.
Yeah. I think that burnt area is a boss room, right?
I don't know.
Yep, it is. It is the arena.
I do know though. I need to go to the left. I'll explain as we go. But apparently the toolbox I need. Apparently I'm picking up a toolbox. Is in one of the leftish rooms. But yeah, we'll just go
Left on the map or
left
our
on the map. So our right. Our right. Be careful from this point onward. I think things get higher level. Make sure to use that check command.
Yep. Yeah, we've got a grader over. Wait, did I go the wrong way?
I mean,
No, I'm over here.
no, you went the right way.
Okay.
That was the correct direction.
Yeah, it's a level 15 grader.
From the looks of it, I see. Yeah, this is the right direction. Level 15. Okay. All right, seems fair.
Rabbit rats level.
I don't know if the rabbit rat aggroes. I assume it does because I heard somebody die into one of them before. Ow.
They could have legit just been dying.
Ow. Mistimed that spell.
Nice sneak attack damage.
Nice.
Alright,
What the hell's he doing? Oh, he missed He missed car. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oh shit! Onyx. Let's care about the Onyx first.
Alright, let's get the Onyx.
I'll pull it.
Alright.
I'll just be healing then. You put. I'm casting out of
Careful,
water.
RC. We don't know if those aggro yet, RC.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm feeling very useful as a thief right about now.
Yeah, you are useful. I'll test the aggro on this guy once I drop myself a hill. 1 sec. Or he can just walk over and tell us himself. Okay, he seems harmless enough.
He looks to be passive. Which just to say, well, shall we?
Free TP?
Yeah, sure. Also, we actually don't want to go this way. We want to go back and go south from the previous room. But first, this guy.
Okay, so there is like a closed gate around. Yeah, this is the closed gate. We have to go south. So.
Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Wait. Ah, so I can't go. So I need to go to the room to the south here. But if this gate is closed, then yeah, we need to find another way around. Okay.
Yeah, so we go through this little tunnel and then back in.
Wait a second.
Yep.
Oh, this gate's closed too.
Shit, be locked.
Okay, so what about left? Or what about, yeah.
Yeah.
Going
yeah.
even
We'll find a way.
further.
The long way around. Oh, okay, car.
That's fine.
I had my sneak attack queued up, damn it. Also, I wanted to steal. I get
Okay.
hair meat when I steal.
Oh shit, I just realized something. Who has Protect? Nobody? Right?
Oh,
Not
I don't
me.
think any of us do.
Alright, let me fix that.
I don't have protect.
I need to fix that on everybody.
Yeah, let's rest and get some stuff back
Yeah.
and be
Hey,
protected.
do you have any spare scrolls of magic or no?
Alright, I've protected most of our group. Wait, hold on. Who am I? Who was not here? Chrysops.
Hey,
No, not Chrysops. Yeah. Who does not have a protect right now?
me. I went ahead.
Okay. Well, I couldn't do it anyways because I needed to rest first. Where are you? Oh, I see. You went.
He came back.
See. I already have paralyzed. Don't need that.
I'll get a protect once I'm healed up. Protect is actually like really valuable. Also,
I'm
sorry
just
about the Autobot.
I'm just realizing that me being here is probably making the fetishes drop a bit more frequently.
Probably. Hopefully, I
Yep,
get one of some
Because
point.
treasure hunter.
Oh, tiger.
Also, that almost jump scared me.
Dude,
I
that
was
tiger
looking the
was
other
swole.
That's a beast man.
Oh,
no.
oh, honey, you haven't seen tigers in 14, have you?
Guess not.
Oh, that's true. He hasn't met that one.
Autobot is so oversensitive, though. Sorry about that, Ruben.
Wait,
Are you talking?
Zephyr.
Well, Car, are you talking about a particular white tiger?
No, I'm talking about tigers and lions in general.
Oh, okay.
No, that
Welcome,
one in particular is super jacked. We have to agree.
welcome, furries. I like that pronunciation. Also, little puppo. Oh, you have no idea. Thank you, though. First
Hey,
time Chara said little puppo, and I'm like, oh, I'm not little.
Hey, Charm,
The puppo part is accurate, though.
are you out of pickaxes entirely?
Oh, absolutely. I told you. I used them instantly. One use
I
each.
I found a mining point over here.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure somebody else can use their pickaxes on it, because I told everybody they should probably buy a pickaxe. So somebody else has one, right?
I don't know. Anyways, I will need to take my leave now. I have friends in 14 who are doing current content.
Okay.
So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you, yeah, you might want to run back to that, like, before that first room in the area we're at. Where the mining levers are.
Oh god.
Oh,
and the gate.
Sparkly?
Yeah, the sparkly are mining points.
no, you're going to sleep, Xerix? Okay.
Also, with the resounding silence, I am assuming that nobody actually got any pickaxes aside from me.
Nope.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, to my defense, I bought 3 pickaxes. 2 of them broke immediately, giving nothing, and the third one broke immediately after the first use. Yeah,
Well, what did you use them on?
a mining point somewhere in these mine things.
Okay.
Somewhere.
I wonder what this gives. I mean, I wouldn't know.
I'm being followed by
It was,
big giant people. Okay.
I got the toolbox, though.
Turtles.
Rippers.
I'm-
Charm is just extra squishy, perfect for hugs. Yes. Also have a big nose, perfect for boops. I mean, this is true.
And I'm out.
I'm the. If you boop my nose, I may sneeze. Also, you're not buying pickaxes is probably a better investment. Anyways, I got the toolbox, so that was, I think, all I had to do here. It was in this room. Yeah, to return to Bass. Okay, so I'm done with that for now. Let's instead go to the burnt part of the map because I'm curious. Let's see. So we have to work our way south. Can we go south from here?
There's, like, level 28 mobs before that zone. Just so you're aware.
I don't think you can go to that area.
Yeah, you can. It's gonna be exciting.
So
I mean, I'm
they'll
just looking
probably
over.
be a level 30 boss or something.
I mean,
Alright,
They
can I
detect
shut down?
by
I'm gonna assume
sound.
it's based on the river. Basically, like left northern side is like easier than the southern side, probably. A lot of people here.
Oh, that looks cool.
Burning circle
Oh,
party.
they might be killing the Godovs here, so you might be able to just walk
There's
through.
a lot of people here, actually.
So,
Every single room has
thank,
players in it.
Wow.
thank you,
Oh,
Charm, and
they're
everyone.
They're farming
sure.
Godov helms.
I will be taking my leave now,
Okay.
but I'll see you another day.
All right. See you later, Ozzy.
Goodbye.
I'm just moving through the rooms, because why the hell not? Let's see what the difficulty of them are. 21. Probably could take it.
Okay, so
It'd be a challenge, but I think we could. With this group size, probably.
It would hurt, but we could.
Let's just go through and see what's at the end here. If not,
Yeah,
if,
we'll go die.
there are so wait, people are farming the hills. That's interesting because, I mean, yeah, it's worth it because there's that one guy with the pre-built quest. What's interesting is I bought some in the market for really cheap and made a bunch of money that way. Wow, there's just people all over the place. Okay, I guess we can just go check out whatever the hell this is then. Basically giving us a free... Oh.
yeah, it's a zone.
Uh...
Do we get a cutscene?
I get ominous
Boss.
ambience. Oh. I like how he just like how you just ran right on it. Huh.
Yep.
So,
this is the burning circle.
The
So
burning
Vari,
circle,
this really reminds me of a certain place.
huh?
This makes me think we're gonna go have to bow down, ye overdwellers.
I mean, it probably won't turn out well, but you guys want to see what happens, or
I don't even know how to activate it.
I do.
We don't have an orb to activate it.
Oh, do I need a Ender Orb or something? All right, fair enough.
Effectively.
Yeah.
So we probably need to play the burning circle.
So Ruben.
Yeah, there's a dude in Juno that
Okay.
you can trade Beastman seals to, and he'll give you a clouded orb, or there's 3 different types of orb, of varying difficulties. There's one for 30, one for 60, one for 90, or something like that. And you take an orb to one of these, and you can just spawn a boss fight. So, yeah.
So, since that guy's in Juno, that explains why the dungeons, their later mobs, are all like mid to late 20s. Because bosses are just that far in.
Makes sense. This is probably an earlier boss compared to some bosses then, given...
Yeah, there's some dungeons that are much higher level that have one of these.
Ha!
No.
The map is burned. There's a burned hole in the map where there's a burning circle. That kind of makes sense, actually, now that I think about it.
So a thing I noticed, this game really likes to make you back and forth on.
Yeah.
Like, go to this dungeon, kill the first enemies, don't go too deep, go back out, go to the next dungeon, go back out, go to the next area, and then once
Guys. Okay, never mind. You weren't looking. All right, it's fine. We could probably still fight them. Level 21, I think we could, but
they might hit me for a lot harder than I'm willing to be hit for.
Alright.
Yeah, if we had an actual white mage, then yeah, but with only red mages, we'd run out of MP a lot faster than we could kill it. because they take a long time to kill because their damage reduction is just so high.
That's not the exit. It's over here. It's interesting though, just how much of an operation players are having in this area, just farming these helms. I'm assuming for that repeatable quest.
Maybe they are also going to sell it at the auction.
Ah, we can take him. He's level 18.
Ooh, that's tough.
Just don't pull the greater one behind him.
Okay.
I mean, it's fine. We'll be fine. Let me lower his defenses. And throw some blind on.
Also, the zone thing is clever because it resets TP.
That is clever. You have to start from a clean slate. You can't bring a bunch in. Now he is... Well, I paralyzed him. I can't blind him, but I did paralyze him. Which means any of his abilities could just fail. Yeah, not a problem, man. I don't know what you're so concerned about. Honestly, yeah, you have to be careful, right? You definitely have to be careful, but... Like...
Yeah, if we had like not full MP, that would have been a lot scarier.
Oh, I didn't even use all my MP, so I could have like dropped some heals if we needed to.
Yeah.
Like you drained your MP pool, but I didn't, so like you probably would have had to if I had drained more of mine. So.
Well,
We
my MP
could
pool
maybe take 2.
This room is relatively safe if we need to rest.
Yeah. I mean, the things here just died, so it should be fine. The other guy was killed by some random people, so.
Okay.
How was the experience of that? That's alright. Again, for the level disparity we have, not too bad.
Also, we need to divide experience by 6.
Yeah.
5.
5. Yeah, 5.
6 was earlier, yeah.
Actually, remember this.
So yeah, fighting these things on your own and winning, that's a chunk. That is a lot of a level.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
If
at least 200, I think. Well, depending on your level, of course.
Nice to see new people today, by the way. I noticed that my MMO streams tend to not be that popular, but so it's nice to see new people for them. I finally understand that quote. I've seen that dog quote several times, and I never understood it, and then suddenly I got it today. It all started with my dog began getting free rollover minutes. I was just like, what does that mean? And then I realized, wait, rollover. Okay, now. You guys want to poke around the other rooms on the north side? This whole north side is probably completely within our realm of fighting, so.
Yeah, as long as we aren't on the other side of the bridge, we should be fine.
Boom. Oh, camera, what are you doing? Nice. Very nice, actually. Good work. 63 damage. Good damage there,
delicious spike.
Oh, no! Okay, they're fine. I assume.
Oh.
I thought they were caught unaware by that Onyx.
Yeah, he's level 22. He'll be fine.
What's going on here?
Someone is looking at a rapid red.
I see.
They are having a deep conversation.
Claudev are definitely the focus right now, because of what they drop and so.
Okay. Level 17.
That is surprisingly high. My elemental magic skill is at 28. That's pretty damn high right now. I should also work on debuffing. Or not. Man, you're doing good damage there, Car.
Yeah.
It's all sneak attack every minute. Oh, I do not regret.
Oh wait, did I
it in the
forget?
slightest.
Did I forget to protect somebody? I did, didn't I? I think I forgot to protect Ards today, but they went to bed, so whatever. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry. I did notice my HP getting a little low. I'm glad I didn't protect them because they left immediately after. You know, there's a weird blue dot on this map. I'm gonna check that out.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Oh, that might be the boat. Oh, yep.
I'm sorry. You know what? That's fine. Fine.
Oh no. Okay.
I guess they link. That's fine. Whatever. Let's keep an eye on everybody's health. Try to focus target is all I'd say. Oh, this is not a problem. Aside from Krisov's health dropping, that's the problem. Oh shit, game! I said heal Krisov's. They're out of range! What? Oh god, Krisov's, what are you doing? Krisov's, the group's over here! What were you doing all by yourself?
Oh no!
It would have been fine to run over and bring the enemy to us. I could have healed you. I was trying to heal you, but you weren't anywhere nearby me, so I couldn't. Make sure to run over to the group in that situation. Okay, hold on.
Ooh, Sirio! Oh!
Damn it! I was about to heal him. Okay, what the fuck,
Well,
guys? You gotta pay
it's looking
attention!
It's looking like we're gonna have to leave the mine.
I guess so.
Yeah.
And I would rather not make Vari leave
Ah,
the
fuck it.
mine.
Alright.
I mean, we've got the boat, like, right next
Guys!
to here, so I'll be okay.
I got an exchange sheet chain on that disaster. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? You're not the one that died. I can't... Okay. Still have to fight it. Okay, let's rest here.
Yeah.
Doesn't Quad have spawn here?
Krisov's, this is why I wish you were on mic, because you could probably have said what was going on as it was happening. I probably could have healed you in time. This is exactly why when I'm in a gaming group, I always prefer it when people actually do talk on mic, because it's way easier to convey important information.
I also died.
I did notice that. I tried to save you, but, like, my heal did not proc just before you got hit the last time. You also did not communicate that you were fighting alone.
Death by server tick.
Why do I have 5 MP?
I was
right.
fighting. I was
I don't know,
fighting
actually.
the
What
enemies
is it
that
there, too?
Food. It's food.
Oh, okay.
Also, just a moment while we rest.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just, yeah. This is definitely why voice chat is always valuable in any sort of game of action. Or
My
time.
knuckles actually have MP on them. For some reason.
Huh. Alright, I guess it's time to...
Okay, where is the boat? Hold on, Charm, there's a exit this way, I think.
What, back in?
Yeah, there's a pathway to a boat.
Dude, there's an enemy that just spawned behind you.
Oh, there's... Oh, yep.
Oh wait, somebody else might be going after it. How did you... Okay, you just walked right by him. They don't have the best peripheral vision, do they? Wait, hold on. Party separation is what got us in trouble in the first place. Car isn't going anywhere, so I'm just gonna wait for him.
Yeah.
Like I said, little lapse in concentration or focus, and boom. For instance, yeah. I understand that you were trying to heal Krisov's, but yeah, first thing you should do is, get closer to party, because like, if you're away from the healer, fighting something alone that you can't defeat, don't do that. Just get over to the healer.
I suppose we could go the other way around,
Okay.
but, there is an exit up here.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but sure, let's go to this exit. It doesn't even look like there's any paths out from here, but all right, lead the way.
There's a like little dock with a boat.
All right, lead the way. You don't know where it is, do you?
There's the treasure chest though, apparently.
Did anybody get a key?
No. Though, thieves, can use lockpicks to do it, but that's a late
Hello,
thing.
Quada.
Oh, okay, hi. Oh, he's level 13.
Now, like I said, anything on the north side can totally be defeated as a group. The only reason the group fell apart is because Krasov fought something alone, then Zero was fighting something alone, or only getting the aggro of the thing that he was fighting.
Yes.
And in both cases,
okay.
I couldn't properly heal people. One, because my heal got off too late. Oh, hello, other Kodev.
Well, targeting.
They didn't like the fact they're hanging around their chest. Wow, okay.
So are thieves' tools like single use, Fari?
Yes, they are.
I actually don't know where we're going. Let's see.
I do believe it's this way.
I assume you just want to
going
get to the water?
river.
Okay.
Yep.
Car, that would mean south.
Here it is. Here it is.
Did you find something? What's over there?
Yep. Here's the exit.
I mean, I found whatever the blue thing was, but ooh.
What was it, actually?
Some sort of device? I couldn't tell you.
Huh.
Oh. Well, you want to go take a look at it?
I
before we
mean,
leave?
yeah. I wonder what would happen if you took the south path to the black spot on the mark, because the mark on the map, because I know that wouldn't lead to the same burning circle.
That's the exit.
Oh. Okay, what do we got here?
Elevator lever.
Ah. Hold on a second.
Oh yeah, this is the elevator to go up and down.
Wait, where was the elevator originally? Oh.
Oh, you can just stop it mid. Oh no.
Oh, there's a person. There's a person on it. I think we just trolled him by accident. All right, I'm just gonna head down. Why is the elevator going back up? Or maybe he wanted to go up. I don't know. So where does this go? Cannot view maps while riding in elevators. Well, everybody knows that. You can't read a map on an elevator. That's silly. It's too shaky. Okay. So this led us to... Is this like a elevator that I now unlocked as a fast travel point? Is that what I effectively did here?
No, but I
Like,
guess.
could I have accessed this from the bottom the whole time, or?
I think we could have.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Let's use
let's-
the. I want to
let's
use the
get outta
boat
here,
though,
though.
because that's snazzier.
Yeah.
Good night, Serix. So yeah, what is to the south though? If you walk that way, like, because the burn map marker, like, you see how it goes into the burn marker, the burn tile. So what's
I
over
think
this
that
direction then?
there's more of those high level mobs, and the exit of the burning circle.
Oh, the exit point, like how you get out. Also, you're wrong. It's just rabid rats. Well, there's something over here.
Yeah, I guess it is just rabbit rats.
At least they're nice enough to make it only passive mobs.
Oh, I see. This is. I guess I can't climb this. It's one way only. Yeah. Heaven forbid we could climb a few rocks. Okay, I see how this works.
What game do you think this is? Final Fantasy XIV? With its critically acclaimed
Ability to jump.
ability to jump
You can jump in Final Fantasy XIV?
and flying mounts that can take you over great obstacles and distances faster than your feet.
I am a little sad everybody died though, because I was kind of getting close to a level. Was hoping to get it before I leaving.
Well, it's not like I did anything much helpful anyway.
What?
Aw.
You were helping out.
What
No,
You-
you were great.
you did? I mean, being an HP sponge is important.
I was watching. You were adding some damage in.
Okay.
Okay, what's this? Target out of range.
yeah.
Okay.
It's this one that we can ride.
Oh, what? Why are there two then? All right,
I
I'm
don't
on.
know. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, I guess we all have to do it
it's a
independently.
teleport. I was hoping it would move.
It's
Oh,
got a
thank you,
cutscene.
Serix. I don't know. I just followed along with the whole everybody saying goodnight to you, so I said goodnight too.
Noom. Oh, can we use this now?
Nope, it's only one way.
Ah, that's BS.
What is only one way? Oh. That. Oh, that. Oh, right.
Like,
That.
That's so disappointing. I
That-
feel like we should be allowed to go back.
I know where we're at now. That's interesting. So we're now all the way back here. That's really cool, actually. But I do wish that you could unlock that
Oh!
fast travel point.
You're in the mines.
Yeah, we're in the Abastok Mines now.
Yeah.
Or the place Zero Mines next to it.
I mean-
yeah.
Can't you just talk to the guard next to it to enter?
No. Apparently.
No,
Wait,
he says that it's been locked off for years.
But didn't he say something awesome? I remember when I talked to him that he says, but for an adventurer like you can get... or something like that.
No, that's
that's-
different.
Oh, that was something
That's
else.
Korloka Tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
Shipments of Mithril used to be ferried for the dock for the Prowlboro mines, but it's been closed off since the Quad took Prowlboro. That's all he has to say. I do. Wait, what's the level of the Karakora tunnel enemies? I can't remember.
Very high.
Okay.
It can be used for like level 16-ish stuff,
Okay.
but it's scary in there. It's really scary.
It is very scary. Like mid-20s bare minimum.
Wow! Hibiki has fallen as a hardcore adventurer while playing as 20 warrior, with a playtime of 134 hours.
Oof.
Ouch. Wait, 134 hours and got to level 20 more. Maybe it was playing multiple classes.
He was probably working on a sub job.
F, F, L, F. The last one's not an F, technically. Hey, well, at least I got absolutely nothing out of the fetish quest that I need to do here. But I did get the, toolbox, which...
You got a couple pieces.
No, I didn't get anything.
Oh, you didn't?
Nothing.
Car and
Dang.
me got them.
Everybody lauded over me, so...
Oh.
Yep. That's okay, I'll just buy them.
Rip. Yeah.
Probably should have done that in the first place. Oh well.
It was a fun adventure, though.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that it ended up turning sideways.
Oh, it's okay. It's Krisov's fault anyways.
Oh, so mean.
Aww.
Also, that's a good leveling spot if we need it.
Oh, by the way, we should try resting in the same places. Like, we should rest as a group, I think. Because that way, if we get ambushed, we're getting ambushed as a group. Because enemy spawns, you can never completely predict them, so... No, honestly, it's not a big deal, though, Krisov. I'm just picking on you for fun. Let's see here, though. I guess I should go back to... Oh, H5. Oh, I get something out of this. Okay, so I go... okay, then I talk to... okay, so H5, Bastok Mines.
Yeah, you talk to LT.
Yay. Ah. It was actually our fault too, though, because we didn't notice that Krisovs wasn't following us. To be fair, though, it's hard to pay attention to that sometimes. I was trying to observe trailing off a fair bit, but It really is a
Yeah.
stick-together
It was-
game, this one.
It was a perfect storm of unfortunate events, really.
Yeah. Wait, who is this Elky person? Are they in the inn? Can't remember.
Yeah, they're at the inn.
Okay.
I talked to them, but they didn't give me anything.
Well, they don't, actually. You talk to them, and then you talk to another person, apparently. So let me talk to Elky, too, and I'll tell you who to go to after that. Oh, wow, that's mean. He's just kind of like, well, I'll keep looking at it. Let me know if you find anything else. I don't know how that... Man, these quests are kind of crazily cryptic for no reason.
So do we need to talk to someone named Bobbin?
No. Yes. Yes, actually. So I guess you're just supposed to figure out where Bobbin is at that point.
Yeah, because he mentions the name, and I guess we're supposed to recognize it.
Bobbin at J6. He's not far away. I think maybe he's... I don't know what... If he's on a house on the top floor or something? I don't know. Let's take a look. Maybe he might be down, he might be up, I'm not sure. I'm gonna check this house first over here. Oh, yep, he's on top floor here. Just found him. Huh. It's been more than 150 years. Why don't you think it's time you told your story? How old did Gulka get?
Technically, the Gulkas, they get old, then they die, and then they reincarnate, I believe.
Hmm.
So they don't actually reproduce, they just reincarnate every time that they die.
Huh. Also, Chrysalis dies that moment when Fatty Furry waves. What? Fuck, did I miss something?
Oh no. But yeah, they're technically immortal, I guess.
But they lose all their memories on reincarnation. So they are like Digimon.
So, important question. What do now?
Well, I'm watching a cutscene. I'll let you know after that.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is heartfelt.
Yeah, it's actually kind of well written.
Small sword, level 19. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Dex +2 even.
Hello, that sounds interesting.
That's very good for a thief. I just can't use it yet.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not oh wait, hold on. Actually, no, that is kind of good. It's only 2 more damage to my current sword, but the delay is a lot better, so that and plus the Dex, that's
Well,
good.
remember, even 2 points of damage is a significant increase. My
True.
current sword was 3 points of damage better, and I'm doing a much better job.
Well, I will store this for later because I am 4 levels off, but that's a good reward, actually. Worth it.
Yeah, that is very worth doing the quest line.
Nice. Let's see. Also, it was nice to have Ruben by. They seem pretty nice. Nice to have new viewers to talk to. I think I can officially say that I'm openly friends with anybody who's an evolution. Okay, so let's see here. Well, oh yeah, the mithril sand. I guess, Not sure to do with that. Oh yeah, the fetishes thing. Let me go get the pieces I'm missing, and then after I'm done with that, turn that in, and then once I'm done with that, I can. I mean, it has been 6 hours, so I could end the stream. I might go a little bit longer. Let me clean up the current quest list things. I mean, this has been pretty... Okay, I still need that stone. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's 12:32 in-game. Okay, by the time I run over there, it'll be day. So I guess I should go get the stone if you guys want to... You don't have to run with me for that, but if you want to help me. Murder a few things along the way. That would also get me the level, so... Time for more grind, and Car could be your friend. Car is always my friend. Compared to last time we streamed 11 hours. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. I've been working hard anyways with a lot of different things, so I'd rather not do a super long stream. I don't mind going a little over, but out of curiosity. Oh yeah, small sword sells for even if you can't use the sword, you can earn 6,000 gil from it. So yeah. I would say kind of worth it for everybody at that point. Why am I listing that? It's like worth nothing. Oh, hair meat. I don't need this. Sell it. At this point, I'm just kind of randomly throwing things on the market because I don't really care. Okay, so fetish. Which ones do I have? Thank you for telling me about the view house thing because that is very nice to be able to check. Arms and head. Okay. Yeah. I guess I'll just buy the others. Hopefully they're not too expensive. Torso. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, when I bought mine, they were like a couple hundred.
Yeah, 130, 150.
Oh, so they've come down. Very nice.
Yeah. Well, I can't get for 130. I always try to go a little lower than the existing prices, just see what happens. Okay, that and 150. Was that good? There we go. And then the legs are about the same. Okay. The market's being slower to process your requests, I notice. So torso and legs, right? Unable. Okay.
Yeah, if you already have it, it'll not let you buy it.
No, I just didn't. I lowballed it too much. I always try to lowball it, so it takes me a few tries.
That's
torso and legs got okay, and arms and head are in storage. I'll go grab those, and do I just turn it into a gate guard?
Yep.
Okay, simple enough. Mine's a pretty good place to be for this.
How much are the things?
Oh, less than 200 per item.
Oh, yeah, I'll just...
It's not a big deal.
I'll just auction house. As much as I like the idea of grinding in the mines.
I mean, I do want to... Ironically, though, the main reason I want to grind the quad of is... God, using that terminology. The main reason I want to grind the quad of, though, is for the scrolls. But actually, I don't think any of the mine ones actually drop the scrolls. So, yeah.
Yeah,
they can. It's just the pool is very diluted.
Sephiroth starts casting Cure on Sephiroth. Good to know. Except for minus the E, because I guess somebody took that name. Alright, so I'm going to store the arms and head. I'm going to pull it out, and then I'm going to store the small sword for later. And, yeah.
So, I do have a proposal for a thing we could do.
Yeah?
We could, level sync to Syria, and, go to Vomp Hill and just go murder some easy mobs.
Actually, want to go hunt the bee boss I haven't been able to find?
Yeah, that's the other hill, right?
I don't remember what hill they're on. I just know that I tried, and I got really annoyed that I couldn't find them. But I was only just doing it with Mala, so... Yeah, the bee. It actually has a really good drop. It drops a cool dagger.
Bee Stinger, right?
Yes.
Hey, an actual dagger that I could use.
I guess I'll store the mithril sand. I couldn't decide what to do with it. Me and Kips are somewhat stuck in a gray void overlooking southern San Dodoria. What to do? Ah, so it's gonna be out of bounds by accident from the sound of it. Interesting.
Oops.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the head? Did I not buy the head?
You already have a head, I thought.
I thought so too, but I didn't pull it out. I thought I pulled it out of storage just a moment ago, but I didn't apparently. Hold on.
Yay, rank 2.
Yay! Rank 2 what?
Rank 2, in, missions.
Oh, you mean Bastock rank?
Yep.
Ah, I see. Jeez, I don't know what the max rank is, but I'm kind of on my way to it. Oh, when you get a really high rank, there's a guy at the port where you can talk to me like, hey, you're pretty famous. Do you want this item that lets you access an area? And you can say yes.
How do you even increase the rank?
Just doing the quests. Just getting renowned for completing the quests around the town.
Okay, because I'm still stuck at rank 1. Might not be doing the right quests.
I don't know what the right quests are, to be fair. The quest list does not list how much reputation or whatever you get from it. I don't even know if anybody knows.
It's, missions, that, increase your rank.
I'm just gonna store one mithril sand and get rid of the others, because I don't know if I need... Okay, I'll store 2. They don't stack, so... I'm a little concerned about that. Okay. Can't sell them, can't
Also,
stack
it's kind
them.
of neat.
Yeah?
The rank up, has a really cool animation.
Oh yeah, it does actually. Okay, now I got...
Wait,
so
I
let's
can
see.
take fetishism again.
Oh, it can be repeated.
I would recommend, instead just giving him some crystals.
Well, to be fair, you get 1,000 gil for it. So,
Fair.
I can understand...
How do I give crystal?
You just trade him some crystals.
So, okay, so I just give it to the guard? Okay, let's do this.
Nope, not enough.
I've got some spare crystals if you want them.
Nah, we'll get plenty by killing bees.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he didn't take them!
Also, the beeswax is good, too.
Oh, I have to give it to the signet guard, don't I?
I think so. No.
Maybe?
Wait, I thought it was the guard next to
No.
the Signet Guard. I'll just
The
stop
crystals,
it.
I mean.
Oh, the crystals?
No,
I don't know.
you give them to the one that gives you missions.
Wait, are you
think-
talking about the next mission? Okay, I'm at...
No. The fetishisms you give to the guy who gives you missions. The crystals you give to the signet guard.
But why do I need to give crystals, is what I'm asking.
So you can get to the next mission.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And also, you get a little bit of conquest.
Oh, I'm
points
rank 2 too.
by
Wait. What is this rank 2 thing? What reputation was I increasing compared to right now?
Your reputation in town is different from your rank.
Oh, donating crystals. I just threw away some crystals. Alright, fair enough.
Did you sell them or did you throw them away?
They were worth almost nothing, so I just kind of tossed them. The wind
Always
crystals.
sell them! Ah,
Wind crystals. They're
that's
not...
money!
I guess so. I couldn't bother
I
to
mean,
walk
it's
over to
only
a store.
15 gillapies.
Yeah.
No, it's not just always 15 gil apiece. Some of them are worth
Oh,
more.
right. Dark crystals are 75
Dark
apiece.
crystals, lightning crystals, like there's even a difference between earth, fire, and water.
Wow, there's somebody with the name Pizza Smooch.
Crystalline.
Oh, I got a ring. What's this do?
Oh, kind of funny.
Oh, nice.
Crystalline requires you to have a crystal to complete.
So, do you think I should hold on to my Mind Plus 1 ring or replace it with this Bastokian ring? Or Bastokian ring? HP 3, Dex 1, Vite 1 seems more valuable than Mind 1.
I would suggest trading in your mind ring for that.
I'll keep the Int ring, though.
Yeah, keep the Int ring because you use offensive magic.
I do use a fair bit of... I like to be attacking, so... okay, cool. So now I have to... Okay, so... He won't give me more missions, so I can't do the next mission. I can repeat fetishism. He took my fetish items. I don't know why he didn't take yours. He took mine.
No, he took the items, but Mission Dude did not take the crystals because I need to give the crystals to Crying Wind.
Okay, so the oh, wait, hold on, wait. I understand that I have to give crystals to access the next mission, but... Like... How many? Like...
I don't know.
I gave... like... 2 stacks, I think, and it was good.
Okay,
I
so
gave a grand total of, like... 8.
Okay, I'll just buy a stack of crystals. Does it matter what type? Do they
No,
are
it
they
doesn't
picky
really
or okay?
Rank
No, they're
points
not.
will be awarded to you for each crystal you donate, and you may be offered new missions as your rank goes up.
Oh, so if I do donate a whole bunch of crystals, I'll unlock a whole bunch of missions, basically?
You also receive rank points for completing missions, complete missions and take part in conquests to raise your rank and serve your country. So you
If
have
I-
to donate. You
mean,
have to
if I
donate
just-
crystal to missions for them to increase your rank or something.
I mean, if I just gave him a whole wheelbarrow of crystals, wouldn't it just kind of like I'd be done with it at that point?
Well,
The overflow gets converted into conquest points.
You know, if you buy the really cheap crystals from the marketplace, that might be easy conquest points then.
Yeah, I got like 3,000 conquest points for doing that.
Oh, this reminds me. I need to see if I can buy more Quad of Helms from the market. That's always worth doing, since I can convert into more money.
don't you need those crystals also for crafting?
I mean, I don't craft, but yeah.
Is crafting any good?
I don't know. I mean, maybe they do, though.
There's already people with millions of gil from crafting.
I mean, obviously, it's probably going to be useful if you invest in it. Here we go, Quad of Helms, only... Oh my goodness, the price went up. People realize they're worth something. Damn it. Never mind, it's not worth it anymore. Shit. My little money run doesn't work anymore, at least not at the moment. Probably because I literally bought out the entire market supply of them before, so I guess people looked at that and raised the prices. What do you know? Yeah, if basically you could turn them into the quest Vengeful Wrath for 900 gil. So they're worth purchasing usually, but the price seems to have gone up to 600. If it's 600, that's still fair actually. Let me try buying one. The profit is not as extreme though. It used to be like 300, so I was getting like 600. I was basically buying things to earn 600G before. Let's see if they... If I can buy them for 600, that's still a profit though. I'll do it. Let's see. I basically just broke the market on this, so...
Yeah, if people are too lazy to actually give them into the quest one by one into the market, it's profit for others. Want
Wow.
to go through.
Okay, it's definitely not worth it anymore. Yeah, I can't even buy it for 800 gil, so no, not worth it anymore.
Yep.
Alright, well, what was I doing? Oh yeah, crystals. So, basically, to continue the main quest, I will occasionally just need to give these guys crystals to make it actually happen. Is that what I'm getting at? Understanding
it's
here?
the fast way to do it. Because otherwise you have to, like, repeat missions and stuff, and that's not
Repeat
nearly as
missions, do supply quests, things like that.
I guess repeating missions is fine too. I mean, would you get the for giving the fetish items? Would you get 1,000 gil each time?
I don't know, because isn't that tied to the rank up?
I maybe because I don't think it'll give me another ring probably. So
You would
it
have
might
to
just be-
science it.
It's fine. I'll just do the crystals. There's 160 gil for a stack of earth crystals because they're
And, like, the other thing is...
they're
if
dirt
you're-
cheap. Haha, dirt crystals. All right.
Yeah. And the other thing is, we're going to get so many of them. If you're not going to use them for crafting, if you're not going to sell them, you might as well give them in and get conquest points.
I didn't
You
realize
know.
this. I'll save all crystals from now on and just turn them in. Unless they're dark and light crystals, 'cause I think those might be worth more in the market. Excuse me. Oh, there
Oh,
they are.
yeah.
Uh,
Actually,
trade.
lightning and fire is also valuable.
Oh yeah, that's right. Lightning and fire too. Okay,
Yeah,
order
lightning
points.
and fire
Nice.
are needed for, crafting.
Yep, 12 crystals was enough to get the crystal line. The Craig of Dem. That
Yep.
sounds familiar. Oh yeah, I think.
Yeah,
oh,
we went
yeah.
there.
Crystal drain power. Blah blah blah. Bring back a faded crystal. Okay. Don't I already have one or no?
I guess
No,
I'll-
that's just the telepoint thing.
So I gotta go talk to Sid. I hate talking to Sid. He's kind of like annoying to get to.
I guess I'll just dump my crystals into that guy and see what it gets me.
Trade a single crystal to the telepoint of the Tragadem. It'll become a faded crystal. Okay. I mean, I'll do that later because it's not exactly in the direction I was heading, but
I
will
mean,
go
we
talk
can
to
always do that next time.
I'll go talk to Sid though. So it's ready, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
Yeah, 'cause
morning
if
is
we d-
yeah,
morning has arrived.
yeah. I think I've got enough time to do everything.
Yeah, we
let
should
me
be fine.
let me talk to the Moogle. Do this quick little thing. I'm sorry. Why did you give me a present for? Okay. Present for the kitties. I don't actually know how to do that quest. I don't.
Neither
You
do
need
I.
you need to wear the hat for it.
Oh
the
right,
tree
the hat. That's it. The thing I
hat.
don't
And you
have.
can give presents to kitties.
It's a fucking
Yeah,
sham,
literally-
guys.
Yeah, literally any of the children in town, you can just give a present to.
Oh, that's interesting. I broke the Moogle quest. He's like, hey, you need to go deliver the presents, but when I talk to the people, they don't want the presents. Alright. Whatever, I don't need to do that quest. I was mostly doing that for easy money earlier, but I don't need to worry about it as much. So, yeah, I need the hat, so it's useless to me.
Wow, apparently there are more than 60 people fighting the Trent in West Saruda Baruda.
I'm scared of fighting them, but they do seem interesting and part of the Christmas. I don't know what level they are. So they don't.
Immeasurable.
It doesn't say, so. I guess I'll just store my aesthetics ring, the mind ring. I'm sure somebody else can use it. Anybody want it, actually, of the current group, or it's the white mage ring. Probably Beerus wants the other one too. I gave him one already, but he probably could use both. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna exit to Markets. Yep.
I'll put you right next to the metalworks.
Well, yeah, at least it puts me right next to the... Yeah.
Also,
If y'all are wanting to do the stinging Sophie thing, that's the name of the bee, by the way. Yeah, it's North Gustaberg.
Before that,
Oh.
how do I get back to the Firmerals? What's the fastest exit to it?
it's the market's south exit.
Oh, convenient, because I'm there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just need to
so-
pop in and grab it. Oh, fuck you, elevator. I hate this place. It rose up before I got on it.
Yeah, so we just have a quick chat with Sid, pop out of the gate, and run our way to the fumarole.
Hmm. Hey, car.
Hmm. Mer? I'm hoping kill the Trent. Oh no.
I was doing it both of you.
I noticed. I got my notifications.
Clap actually makes
Oh,
noise.
is the Treant actually there and actually being fought?
At the fumaroles?
Well, at the entrance. Okay. Sure, I'll come help.
Oh, one more thing. To put a crystal on teleport, use trade. Thanks, fourth wall breaking Sid.
Oh, and he gave us a crystal.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a light crystal. That's a valuable one.
Ooh.
I think I'll just pocket that one and put a earth crystal in place of it on the thing. Unless it needs to be a light crystal. Does it need to be a light crystal?
I don't think so.
You are so lucky.
Why? Oh, yeah, because I'm surprised I caught it too, actually.
Oh.
This place is the worst, man. Separate loading zone, and I have to wait for an elevator just to talk to Sid, who really could just bother to step outside or something so I could talk to him easier.
It's a separate loading zone because the president of Bastock has to have his own personal zone.
His personal little rooftop area, too. Oh, okay, truthful, thank you. I can believe anything you say because you're truthful. Oh, also, I didn't level, didn't I? Oh, no, I haven't leveled. That's the other reason I wanted to level before I got back to town. I was going to run by the scroll shop, but I'll do it later.
Like, someone in the Worldwide Shout said something about, help us beat the Trents to unlock OP warps.
Oh yeah, outpost warp between the three cities.
I thought they literally meant they were OP warps. Like, really overpowered, these warps.
Oh, right. I guess if that quest finishes, the outpost warps will be unlocked.
That's fair. Why? That's very dangerous, lady. You don't put a... Don't sit on a stool on steps. That's very dangerous. Also, what?
I have Treant outside.
Okay. What's Hero doing?
I walked outside with the gates, and there's a giant Treant.
Which gate? Oh shit, I should have probably refreshed my signet.
Yeah, do that. Right at the entrance because people keep running away. Oh god, it's at 98%.
Oh, is that why everybody's out inside?
I'm coming to join this madness.
Where is this madness? Oh, there's the
Are
madness.
you sure
Hello.
you want to? That sounds dangerous.
Hi, are you angry at me? No, you're angry at somebody else. Okay. Hello. So, I mean... LOL credit attack.
No, there's systems in place that prevent you from doing that.
Wow, no, I actually got involved mostly because I want to see people's damage numbers, and the answer is mostly 0 points of damage being dealt to it.
Let's go to the fumarole, shall we?
I mean, it says this level's impossible to gauge, so I didn't know what that meant. Like, it could just be... It doesn't mean... What's that?
It's just a notorious monster. Any of the boss monsters fill up as that.
I see. I am slept for 30 seconds, yelled somebody who didn't seem very asleep with how they yelled. Huh. Okay, well...
Yeah.
That's interesting. I like how there are so many people indoors because of the situation.
Don't forget to talk to Wandering Cloud so we can run.
Yes, he's... west, correct?
So what are we doing now?
We're going back to the place because I couldn't get an item because we were always there at night.
Oh, right.
I want to grab the item in day now. I need the item since it's day, so we need to hurry
Yeah,
over
and
there.
to get there on time, we're gonna need to run.
I'm gonna have to look up where this damn thing is again.
It's something like J5.
Where's the Wandering Cloud guy again? I always lose track of him.
Behind you.
Really? Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
You just ran past him.
Sorry, he's just in such a random-ass spot.
Hi, guys.
Yep.
I am Neum.
Yeah, shut up. There we go. Oh, hi there. Wait, who
Hi.
said hi, guys?
Me.
Oh.
Because I ran past y'all.
Oh. I thought somebody joined the call. I was like, wait, what? And then where's the next spot? Where's the smile person that follows him?
Further west.
Oh, they're there.
Yeah, a little bit on the other side of the little road.
Alright, cool.
No, my flea wore off.
Oh, that's 100 damage.
I'm gonna take that out on the quad.
This is fair. They deserve it.
Yeah, he's weapon skilling constantly. I'm gonna just pass on messing with him.
I'm surprised you're still fighting them. We all just messed with that for a second and left.
Yeah.
Serial fucking
Well,
kill, please.
I hadn't gotten there yet because I was on the north end.
I don't know what you're doing, but heal.
I'm following you.
Oh. What the fuck are you half dead for, then?
I've been fighting the Treant for a little bit.
Surprised you're only half dead, then.
Oh, sorry. As an aside, Vari, I now have access to Burning Blade, which means we now have access to a fire skill, in case that chains into anything.
I could do some research. We could see.
I have Raging Axe. Does that change into it? I don't know.
It does.
I just realized
that
you're in trouble.
is-
Oh, you're not in trouble. Okay. So I need to get to... Okay, what is the weather currently in Dangroof?
I don't know, I assume it's clear?
It needs to be clear or sunny. J5.
Yeah, it looks.
IJ5.
There is a person in the market, I think, who tells you the when the
You cut out a bit, but I assume you mean there's a person in the market
Yeah,
that can
there's
tell me
a-
about the weather.
there's a person in the city somewhere which tells you area.
Yeah, it's clear.
Oh, good. Then let me... I think I have a number of hours still left, so... I'm coming over. I'm just about to enter. We just need to head up to J5. Basically, you have to ride that first geyser to the north, and then...
Right,
Hit
the first
J5.
geyser and then go further.
Yeah. But not as far as that other quest, at least.
Beware, there's goblins being dragged away by someone fleeing for their poor, pitiful life.
The disdain.
I mean, look, we've all done it. I'm just saying it with the nonchalance we all know we have for it at this point.
Yeah, I saw the group. Like, it is kind of... it is a little dangerous for other people, though, so...
I mean, so long as you don't attack them, it's probably fine.
Yeah. Same with the rock lizards. I'm just going to run past everything that doesn't aggro. So... Yeah, J5 is that long room. The long boy room. So, just gotta return to the long boy room, which basically is forcing my way north, basically will do the trick, so... Question is, where are you guys? Oh, I think I figured out where you guys are. Oh, actually, it's just me and Car right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm heading north to
I helped.
scout out the hill
Oh. Took
where
like no-
the bee spawns.
Ooh, a wild onion. Those are valuable in the market, I think, if I recall.
210 gil apiece at the moment. I know
Murder.
I just sold one.
350 if you turn them in the gourmet quest.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, so that's the net gain.
I
Of course,
murdered.
it's a
I went for
pain.
murder because I thought I would aggro anyways. So.
Nah, the ones here are too weak.
Huh. Cool. Up, please. All right, never mind. Oh, when it feels like it, I suppose. And then I guess I'll take a left here because it's faster to get to the wibbly room, the long room.
Are we sure? We'll be closer to J5 if we take a right.
Okay, fair enough.
Also, we've done that route a lot.
I know, so I was a little bit nipped by those attacks. Alright, I'm gonna try to skip as much as possible just to make sure I have enough time. Which seems pretty easy to do considering this room is empty right now.
Oh my gosh, Vari, Dangrafwadi is freaking Orem Vale, but outside.
Orem Vale?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't remember Orem Vale.
Good.
The worst.
Was that the poison place?
Yes.
Yeah, the poison dungeon. Okay, I remember
Just
that.
all the pools and everything, it finally struck me.
It does
It's
kind
like-
of seem it, actually. You're not. I do remember that dungeon.
The only thing that's missing is the abundance of poison, and that it would truly be a Dark Souls poison swamp.
Nathan, Charm being the smallest and most novel of the team just seems ironic. I like playing in these Final Fantasy MMOs. I like the small characters. I don't know. Beans, man. All right, so the stone should be, I think, in this corner.
Yeah.
I think I see it. Or somewhere in this hills place. Somewhere here? Pick it up. Oh, that's why it has to be sunny. It's shiny, so you can only find it if it's sunny. Got it.
Right, and I'm betting it has to be raining for a similar reason for the other stone.
Which I don't think I had that quest. Yeah, I thought I did. Maybe it's in, oh wait, is it in a different area?
Oh, maybe I'm thinking... Oh, I'm thinking of the Siren's Tear.
Oh, Siren's Tear was weird, but it didn't really require... It required, Did it require any weather? I think it required talking... Here's the thing. There's a guy that gives you a good name.
Yeah, there's a bard. I haven't been able to find him yet.
Apparently, I read one thing that said the object won't even spawn without getting the hint from that guy first. Hey, what's the hell? What? I just realized something kind of weird. Look to the left. There's a secret path.
Where?
You see it? Look at the room to our left, the big room to our left and slightly above us. It goes left into a tunnel or something.
Oh yeah, that. Do we want to explore that?
I'm kind of curious about it. Granted, that room, isn't that one of the evil rooms? Actually, no, wait, that's not one of the evil rooms. We haven't gotten there.
I say as we brazenly run into this area that has defeated us multiple times.
It's fine.
Well, one more time. It would save us from walking.
But yeah, I got the stone.
One
I just
more
need to,
time
I need to
for
just turn it.
the old time's sake.
Old time's sake, you know? Yeah, I just need to turn it into the guy in Bastock Markets, and then I can do that later, though. Stinky Sophie, I could run over for that. Actually, is it the area connected to... Is it South Gustaberg, Stinky Sophie, or is it north?
North, Zegum Hill.
What do we got here? I did not mean to attack, I meant to check. What is your
22.
Yeah, definitely didn't mean to attack. At least not at the moment.
Oh, they are patrolling back and forth.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I want to see this. Also, what the hell is a goblin gambler? What do they do?
Gamblers, they're probably debuffers.
They are black mages.
Okay. Oh, no, he stopped moving. He's not patrolling per se. He just moves a lot. Oh, you're going to go through it? I think the lizards are fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
wait.
Goblin Gamblers in
Cereal?
Fulcrum Dunes.
Don't stand
Yep.
there. You are... If that gambler turned the right way, he'd just attack you. You gotta learn how the aggro works of these enemies, or you're just gonna die again. Yeah, like, it's okay.
I already have a guy after me, so I'm just going to run down this tunnel and tell you what's here.
Okay. Yeah, here's the thing, Cyril, like,
no.
it's about understanding, like, aggro, and, yeah, I could just tell you, like, you were staying in the danger zone too close, so... Their line of sight is about, kind of like 15 body lengths of their model in front of them,
there's a manufactured tunnel here with stairs. There's a goblin mugger who's probably going to hurt me. Ow, that was 63
Follow my lead.
damage.
Follow my lead, Cyril. I'm gonna wait for to see where he stands, and if he's not facing this way, I'm... Oh, see, that's why I waited. Back it up.
And there's a goblin leecher further down.
Okay. Still strong, I assume?
Yeah. These are advanced job look at things. Also, the leecher may not have aggroed to me, so be careful.
Okay. You know, these steam lizards in this area can totally be fought. Level 17.
Leecher is a white mage, by the way.
Ow. There's another mugger who stabbed me. I had Banishka cast on me. I'm surprised I'm alive. I'm on the other side. There's a Waddy Hare and a Tinkerer.
So it's like a goblin tunnel, then. So I don't want to go into it, probably.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay. I'm not going to go in.
Aw.
I'm not going to go in, then.
Am I gonna de-level? I don't think I'm gonna de-level.
Hopefully not.
Nah, I have plenty of XP.
Well, you definitely... Yeah, I don't think you will drop below my level, so...
Charge scheme beat up her now. For a thief, he's not very good at avoiding aggro sometimes, but hey, that's fine.
Look, I tried. I did very well. I only aggroed one thing in that room full of many things.
That's true. That's true.
And Krazov's, to enter Zigam Hill, there's two entrances. One is... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Bomb. There is one entrance, and it's on the west side of the hill, but not across
There is
the
another.
river.
There is another on the north end.
Yep.
That's true, but it's way further away.
Depends on where he is. Oh, shit. Okay.
It's late, and I have work in the morning, so I'm going to stop.
That's fair.
Okay.
That is quite fair. You have a good night card. It was fun playing the whole session with you.
Yes, it has been fun.
Alright, the Kinker is actually kind of dangerous. Just remember that. Oh, he got that off. Shit. Okay. Oh, he's really... Oh, he's stacking up his, abilities. That's interesting. Oh, I'm out of MP. Alright. Fair enough. That was a lot more durable than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Let's rest over here. So you're not useless, Syria. I don't know why you think that. That fight would have been a lot more dangerous without your help.
Okay.
If you're worried about your viability, let me actually check something. Okay, you have a good weapon, but your defensive items are pretty weak aside from the leather gorget. So
yeah, they are.
you
Quite
need to
expensive.
switch out these items for better shit. What especially makes a big difference is a good torso piece. You have a level 1, so naturally you're not going to see the defensive qualities that your class should actually do pretty good at. Because you're a warrior, you should be fairly defensive, but you're not right now. You're it's mostly because of your equipment.
Yeah, but to get better equipment, I need more money and
It-
way to
Yeah.
farm money.
It becomes easier to get a bit of money going after a little bit, but earlier on especially, it's a little tricky. Now, like I said, though, explore the market. Just explore, like, you can see what items you can equip in the market from each category. You can just go by category of armor piece and just see what's available for you. And you can see if people are offering something for cheap, because sometimes people are.
But I think it's just level 10 items are typically around 2,000 gil.
No,
And that's all the money I have.
I can find cheaper for you instantly, actually.
If you can find him a scale body piece, that would be like the ideal.
Yeah, I've seen that in the show. In
Ooh.
the offers, it costs about 2,000.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
You attack this first. It's a dangerous one, but it's in the way, so
Okay.
I will debuff it. So go ahead. I resist the blind. Will he resist the paralyze? Yes. Lame. Stop resisting! Oh my god, he's resisting all my attacks. There, he did not resist the paralyze. He is actually paralyzed. Okay, he's also blind. Good. That was weird. He hit you at the same time I hit him.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a little rest again. There's more enemies around the corner. I love that emote of a chunky belly just walking. It's really good, isn't it? An old animation done for me when I was still a Charmeleon. And I turned to emote because, yeah, it's just a good animation. The gas emote just makes me hear the meow. Trying to use the citrus stuff in display, but bad. That was not a meow per se. I was trying to do an Animal Crossing noise. It wasn't actually Animal Crossing noise. I made it myself in my own voice and just made it an Animal Crossing noise by pitching it. But it is Shadox's Animal Crossing voice if you get a Shadox villager in Animal Crossing. What the hell are the enemies? Hold on a second. There's something weird going on here. Game says there's an enemy here, but I don't see it. Oh. What? Secret.
Hmm?
Well, giant grub, just hiding.
Oh. How could it?
You did more damage than me. That axe does pay off that you have.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. He skipped right around the butcher. Let's try to do that too, but if we get an egg, if we get into a fight of him, we get into a fight of him, it's fine.
Okay.
Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Did you get around him?
I think so.
I guess
Yep.
so. He even turned around while you were moving, but alright, cool. Oh man, so close to a level now. Does the Shadox villager eat all the others? That would be kind of a fun mechanic. Just, hey, it seems like one of your villagers has moved out, and you go over to, and yeah, there's just an empty house, and it's like unannounced and kind of weird. And you go over to the Shadox house, and it's just like, the Shadox is there, acting like nothing's different, but they have a bigger belly now. That sounds amusing. I like that. I could write an Animal Crossing Vor story with that sort of theming. That sounds adorable, actually.
It sure does.
Or just a mod. Just like a game mod where that just could happen.
Where the villagers just hitch a ride in a belly for a while.
I'm close to a level. I want to kind of murder easy things.
I get it.
Easy prey is still experience. Not much, but it's still experience.
There's a tail.
Oh, nice. I don't think I have actually seen that before. Nice. Also, we got a somewhat valuable lightning crystal in the pool as well. Nobody who plays this game moves around while in combat, but I like moving around because it feels... Even though I know it doesn't do anything, I like circling the enemy.
Yeah, it does help when you're trying to better that you don't...
Sorry? You cut out a lot.
If you don't want to aggro another enemy itself.
That's true, that's true. You can circle to avoid aggro sometimes.
And Carr said that he has to attack the back for his backstab.
That's true. There is some positional abilities too. Okay, wait a minute. What hill is it that we need to be at?
In North
North
Gustav.
Gustav.
North.
Seek
Okay. Yeah, right. Specifically, the east exit, or we'll end up in the wrong area.
Yeah.
I'm dumb and don't know how to enter this mountain. Don't worry. I mean, well, we're coming, and also...
We're coming, and then we can add our dump, your dump, and we'll end up with something that's less than a dump.
And also Varian could probably... Where's Varian, actually?
Oh, yeah, here. Okay, so it should be, like, right on the... H&I 8 is where it is.
I mean, I was just actually
it's,
wondering... No, I was more specifically just wondering where you were, what you were doing.
Yeah, I'm on the hill.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the ramp up is a, it's got green, like, foliage on it, and little trees. And, like, there's not very much of any sort of foliage anywhere else on the cliff face.
Lol, you burp as I burp. Burps synchronicity. Always nice. Auto run is a nice button to have.
Yeah, the follow function is useful.
The what? The follow function? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on here? Oh, I see. There we go.
So how does the outer run work? Do you just run straight, or do you go to a target?
Oh. You just run straight.
Oh, okay, good.
I actually had a good beeline there. cutting through some mountains and stuff. Oh, hold on. Never mind. And yet I still get hit by the spell, even though I can't fight the enemy. That's nice. People farming ambers. Fuck them. I don't need their amber drops. Fuck you guys. You can have the amber. I hate how people are really greedy about... I assume they're going after the scrolls too, because some people are very greedy specifically over the spellcaster quad-offs, so... I assume it's the scrolls.
That's the thing I don't know like about these MMO when people are fighting over enemies. So even the PvE elements has some PvP points to it when people are trying to be the first to race to an enemy to kill it.
Yeah, honestly, I just need to kill the amethyst ones for their bar poison and sneak, and then I'm kind of good. Like, I don't need more after that. In the Winter Earth region, every single crawler spot is claimed. What do crawlers drop?
Silk thread.
Ah. Alright, so now what we're going to do to finish up for now is... Let's see. We're going to try to go after a bee called Stinging Snowflake. I could tell you exactly how to... I spent enough blood, sweat, and tears trying to find the bee without succeeding, but I do know how it works because I talked to multiple people that were also trying to get the bee. It was sort of competition, but everybody was just kind of... I don't know. Everybody on the mountain was just kind of... Hey, did you find it yet? Oh, no, I didn't either. Like, nobody was really... Like, obviously, if somebody found it, they would be having it as their encounter, but... Everybody was kind of collaborating and just, like, letting everybody else know. Because, like, there's a bit of an area which the bee can spawn, so... Supposedly, it's supposed to spawn every 10 minutes, but I did not experience that in the 1.5 hours I tried to find the bee. I've not seen it still. However, I am willing to give it another go because I think it's possible that we might have better luck tonight. So
where do we?
And we
go?
can level sync down to 11 and get some XP while we're at it.
Yeah, that's a good idea because this area is certainly doable at 11. Where is? Wait.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Wait. Okay, I can actually wear my pants now at least. Thanks for at least gate level 11. Yeah, the best thing... I would ask simply that people try to keep their level up so I don't constantly have to strip my clothing off to sync to them. That would be nice.
Okay, I brought a change of clothes.
Here's the sad thing, man. If you're coming from from South Gooseberg entrance... and you're running towards the hill, the first thing you see is a ramp up, Christophs. Like, literally. It's like staring you in the face as you approach the hill, so... This is why I'm sad that you couldn't find the hill entrance. It's okay, though. It's okay. I actually didn't know so you could go up some of the smaller hills until recently, because they are still hard to notice. The trick is that it's grassy. It's supposed to get your attention, but... it doesn't do a very good job of it. Kind of just looks like geometry, not really geometry you're supposed to scale. So there's a real... okay, how many people are up here, first off?
Oh, I'm still trying.
2 or 3.
I got left behind by Charmers. He ran in front of me. So I have no idea. Then I got turned around a bit.
Just climb the... did you find the ramp?
No, I'm not.
Oh my
there
god.
Yet.
Where are you? Wait, oh, I see. Well, you're running towards the hill right now.
I'm currently fighting a quad that attacked me.
Oh my god, okay. I can't take you anywhere. Let's see. Dude, how did you get so far behind? What happened?
On zone change, the follow function stopped, and then I tried to get behind you, but I got stuck somewhere, and then I got turned around.
But it's like an open plains. Where did you get stuck?
I got stuck behind a rock.
But there's like one rock on the path to the mountain. And you have
It was
to
on the
potentially run into it.
entranceway.
I can't take you anywhere. Alright, I'll go to the one rock, because that must be where you're at.
No, I'm at the entrance to the mountain. I'm next to Chrysolves.
Oh, what? The croissant
Yeah.
is behind me. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, the fall wore off, though, when the zone change happened, so fall can't be blamed for that.
Yeah, I tried to get it back on, but then it just straight walked into a rock when I hit follow, and then you disappeared.
Probably because I wasn't nearby you, so fall just malfunctioned.
Yeah, and then I took a left turn when I should have taken a right, and...
Okay, anyways, so the way this works is the first floor is completely useless.
Okay.
I know precisely where the bee could spawn at this point, so let me just explain. There are 3 floors to this hill. Floor 1 is basically, well, the area you're at now, Serial. This is floor 1. So we want to go up the next ramp. So come with me. And I presume that, Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I assume the variant's at the top already.
I'm on the 2nd floor.
Oh, Goblin Thug wants to kill you. You can always tell when an enemy's aggroing because they kind of like run a little faster. Right.
Ooh,
You're on the 2nd floor, okay.
got 3 kills. 3 kills closer to the new armor.
You know, it's also about farming items and selling them. That's generally the way to
Yeah, I know.
get together a little profit, so... Honestly,
The
your whole problem, Stereo, is the low-level thing and the lack of equipment. It's all because you're just not finding enough stuff. You made the quote-unquote mistake, not really a mistake, of you spend all your time in town instead of fighting. Which is understandable. It's very easy to time sink in the town.
J7 is where the ramp up is, by the way.
Yeah, I know that. I just remember that you go counterclockwise until you find the ramp again. So I was following that. Now, technically, we want to kind of kill these guys, actually, but I don't think it matters for this floor.
Yeah.
But the
I mean,
Hornets,
XP is XP, though.
also, their items are worth grabbing, so...
To be fair, if I hadn't spent several hours in the town looking around and getting used to the game, I would have stopped playing by now. Because at the beginning this game was just a fucking mess and I had no idea what was going on.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. Oh, Puppo. Those are very hard to find, actually. Don't get too excited. Thug's gonna aggro first.
The wolves also aggro pretty quickly.
Yeah. Kristoff made a bad approach, so we got both of that. Gotta prioritize. It's fine. Oh right, I can't use arrow because of my level, right? Okay.
Oh, y'all are a little bit further away. Okay.
Yeah, you kind of just... There we go. There's that level. Yeah, you kind of didn't really... Yeah, you're kind of separate from us. You've been separate from us. That's why I was, like, asking where you were.
Yeah. I was getting XP from some of the things I was killing while y'all were, like, going clockwise around. Then, I realized y'all were going clockwise around and I couldn't... Yeah.
Yeah, better...
It's cool,
you
I'm
probably should have
turning
regrouped, but it's alright. We're coming up. At least I assume we are. Are you still following?
No, you're not. That's a dead end over there.
Wait, what? Oh,
As
am I
far
doing
as
this
I'm
wrong?
aware of.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
the wrong
you're going
direction?
clockwise.
Oh, I thought this was the way up. Actually, what's over here then? I have not spent much time on the first floor. I only know the second and third. I guess it just leads to this. Okay, I guess I need to go clear the other way around then. Alright then. I could not remember what direction from the beginning, so...
It is all good. Especially if y'all are killing on your way. Because more XP for
I
Fredo.
think I'm walking also faster if I'm using the follow command instead of just walking myself.
What?
Yeah, I think my character moves faster if I'm using the follow command instead of walking normally.
I don't know.
Huh.
Also, hated, you're terrible. Had to say that. Also, Nathan, it's supposed to spawn every 10 minutes. Someone shares your luck traffic day. It'll take weeks for us to show up. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. Of course, it's all kind of pointless if we're not on the second floor. So, I could have sworn I was clockwise. Okay. Another reason I wish you had regrouped. You would have walked me the right direction, Varian.
I thought you were heading in my direction too. Because you said counterclockwise, and then you started moving clockwise.
Oh, I think I mixed up what clockwise meant.
Oh.
To be fair, the other mountain goes in a circle where you can loop back on yourself, so this mountain does not work that way, and it's kind of annoying.
Jeep.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Just a moment, I'm almost dead. One more auto attack. There we go.
Damn, thing was loaded of items.
Yeah.
And no beat.
So the wolf can drop a dog collar, which you need for a quest, but you can also just buy in the market. Also, I'm wearing one.
Yeah, I noticed.
Not a joke, chat, look. It's only for good heckin' boys that I get to count. Yeah, first floor is technically useless for our goal, so I want to get to the second floor as quickly as possible. Where the fuck is this? Oh, okay.
We got
hi.
aggro.
Stupid weaver. Oh, wow. Shouldn't fucking aggro it, huh, buddy? that took a second, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, there's the damn ramp. So it was just a little bit east of where I climbed up in the first place. Okay. On the next level, clockwise is the correct direction, so that's why I was doing that motion.
Yeah. And then the top is the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah?
Follow got stuck.
You should just walk. Or just... I don't know. I get stuck by manually walking. I detest using auto walk. Okay, so specifically what you want to do in this area is ignore everything else except for goblins to aggro on you. So basically, now that we're on this floor, here's how this works. Here's how this works. Murder every hornet you see. The hornets have a longer respawn timer than the other enemies here. So kill them as quickly as possible because they take a while to come back. The reason that we're doing this is that every hornet, this is mechanically how it works. Every hornet, the reason they have a longer respawn timer than everything else here is because they're special. Every single hornet has the potential to, when respawn an enemy on that slot, possibly be the boss instead of the hornet. Because the boss is a bee as well, so... The boss takes the same slots as the Hornet, so murder the Hornet and the boss might show up, basically. So the goal is to basically kill them and then check back where they were and see if the boss is there. Anything on the any bee on this level or the top level can potentially become boss. So I'd actually recommend you guys not kill the other enemies unless you need their items or something. Because there's enough bees spread out across a large enough area that you just want to focus the bees. Also, they have good drops anyway, so you may as well focus them for that reason.
Insect wings? Okay.
No, not the insect wings, the beehive chips. And the honey. The insect wings are... eh. They're worth something, I suppose. So just follow me and I can show you where all the bees are. That's why I'm also encouraging you guys not to fight other things. I mean, not that Varian probably needs to know where they are, but Zero probably does. As well as Krasovs, who isn't actually... Is it impossible to stay together, Krasovs? Where are you at?
There. To the left.
What the f... Oh, that... Why were they ahead? How did they slip past me? Alright.
He was hugging the central...
Them ninja skill.
Oh, I guess we can fight bones, too. They're kind of rare. Oh no! Susan died and leveled down. Oh, then they stood up again. Okay.
Wow.
What happened there? What killed them?
The bones did.
Well, they do have the Reaper Scythe, I suppose. They leveled down from it, though. Oof. That was a painful noise to listen to.
Rough.
Hey, sweet.
Very nice.
Yay, we're level 12 now.
Hooray, that leveled me effectively, too. Oh my god, okay. But, yeah, so, again, any bees on this level count for potential boss spawns. That still applies to... Your bloodlust, I swear. So this guy, Bamfus, is killing bees, so I imagine he's also trying to spawn it. Oh, shit, that's actually her! That's actually her!
Shit.
I hope he dies.
Well, time of death.
He's gonna beat it. But hey, there it is. Finally I get to see it, but I don't get to fight it. Alright. So yeah, that's basically she replaces one of the other spawns, so.
Impossible to gorge. So what's going to happen is we are going to be running in circles, killing bees, and someone else will pick up the boss when it spawns.
Basically. I mean, I guess it happened. Well, to be fair, we weren't even here for this, so I don't feel like I was stolen from. He was just fighting it.
I'm just managing expectations.
No, that's not. That's higher expectations than you should have. I literally have never seen that bee in an hour and a half of trying to find it. So, honestly, the expectations I have is I'm not going to find it while hunting it because I won't.
Okay.
But yeah, I always had the thought that somebody might take it from me, but that didn't happen because the bee never existed for anybody to take in the first place when I was hunting it last time. So, somebody taking the bee from me would actually be higher expectations or a more positive result than what I saw before. Now, the fact that I see the bee here, it's nice, because I honestly was thinking it was a fucking joke and didn't actually exist or something until...
Oh, it does exist. Respawn.
It what?
It does exist. Response.
Yeah, like... I just wanted proof it existed, and yeah. Actually, I hope that guy, since he killed Singing Sophie, will be leaving now.
Well, maybe he didn't get the drop he wanted.
Well, we'll see if he's still fighting it later, I suppose. What was that guy's name?
Bamfus?
Bamfus,
Yeah,
yeah.
Bamfus.
And yeah, Siri, you know, see, there's hornets over here in this circle. And there's also another ramp to the 3rd level, and the 3rd level has a bunch of hornets too. And from what I understand, they can also spawn Sophie,
Chase.
so... What?
Hog is chasing you.
I don't care. he'll get his turn. I had a feeling he might aggro on me. Anyways, about the respawn time, that's a complete mystery too. Since I tried to pursue Stinky Sophie for an hour and a half before, I definitely know that respawn timer wasn't the factor that was causing me to not see it. It was just not showing. But, huh. Stinky Sophie exists in 14, too. I didn't know that. Also, possibly 20 minutes to 1 hour wait, but has spawned within 5 minutes of death. So, her respawn timer, I don't think is actually that long. It's just that her proc chance of spawning from a bee is low. Very, very low. So for most people, they're going to see a 20 minutes to 1 hour respawn. I actually would wager to guess that she could actually theoretically respawn instantly, but it's just that her RNG of spawning off of another bee is so low that that's not what people would see. You know what I mean? I think she actually doesn't even have a respawn timer. If it is, it's very short. It's just that it feels like it's longer because of the chances of her spawning being low. What the fuck is this bee doing?
It's the same. Well, I think it's the same as Carnero on Vomp Hill.
I didn't even know Vomp Hill had a
the-
monster. Okay.
Yep. I have acquired the katana from that one.
Also, would you like to elaborate? What is the respawn timer of this other thing?
It's a case of it respawns from the sheep on the hill.
From the what?
And the sheep.
The sheep. Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's one of the sheep ones. Okay.
Yeah.
And how's that work? Oh, you think it just works the same way?
It's a lottery spawn, like same thing.
What's the sheep? What's this boss of the hill, other hill drop?
A samurai katana.
Okay. Not useful for me, but an interesting weapon for subclasses.
Cool.
Also, you have to be a bit mindful because Stinging Sophie isn't really that different from a normal bee. So if you're just like,
Oh my god, Treyant.
what?
There's a Treyant.
Yeah, it's fine. They don't
Yep.
aggro. They don't aggro naturally.
Good.
Yep, just let him be and he'll let us be, hopefully.
And I just, I noticed that I had a mission to drop a bouquet at the monument, so I did that just right now.
Yeah. Anyways, be careful though. As we're killing bees, you might get a little too in a rhythm and just attack Sophie without realizing you're attacking a boss. Happens.
Yeah, it is kind of spicy. If it's
She's
anything like Carnero.
If you're not paying attention to the name, she's only a little bit bigger than a normal bee, so it's not very obvious. Well, you saw. You could just easily mistake her from another one of the bees. So, also pay attention because you might easily mistake her for one of the other bees and maybe miss her. It looks like okay. So,
Bees are starting to respawn. I think I just saw one.
all right, Qualic here is also pursuing the bees. There's always somebody farming here. People want to make money off of this. I just want to get the weapon.
There's always
Try to
somebody
use.
coming everywhere.
So Qualic is
And Bamfus is still farming, so he must have not gotten the drop.
that's great. Honestly, if you're farming in an area that's highly contested and you actually get the kill, you don't get what you wanted. I was just to say to maybe do it another day at that point. Like you had your turn, you had your fucking turn. Let somebody else have the next one. But that's just my thoughts. You can tell he's farming the bee too because he's just standing dispassionately waiting for bees.
Yep.
Do you have a vendetta against the sheep? Like, do you need a sheep meat or something? There it is.
Not necessarily.
You're just killing literally everything. I guess that's fair.
Exactly.
I just don't think I have the... Like, if you want to actually compete for the Stinging Sophie, you can't focus the other mobs, because...
Yeah, that is
You're
fair.
moving around. There's like a large area you gotta go. Like, this is why I was stressing it earlier. If you want to actually pursue Stinging Sophie, you need a beeline, ironically, for the bees. If you are killing the other monsters, you are moving too slowly, you're gonna let somebody else get the access to it, probably. Okay, the exception being goblins, because they get in the way.
Yep. Case in point.
Now, what could be a decent strategy is if somebody's up on the top and just farming those trees. Because you don't really share experience with them if you're fighting along the second level. Because...
I could just hang out on top.
Sure, why not? You kill things really quick, so you could just probably just kill all the bees up there, and the thugs and everything. That lets you kill
Okay.
everything, because it's a more condensed area.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll do this for a little bit, but I'm very disappointed that I finally did see the bee only because somebody was killing it already, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
As you can kind of see, Serial, the right side of this level doesn't have really bees spawning, so it's more the left side, middle.
I'm glad that we got Serio a level though out of this.
2 technically today.
Ah, nice.
He started at 10, so. See what I mean? Serial's just a bit of fighting and you can get some levels together.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't understand your comment earlier about I had to explore the town because the game was a mess. You said I was kind of confused.
Yeah. I mean, when I started playing the game, I had no idea what to do and how things worked, because it just throws you in there without anything. So I had to take my time to get to know the game and how things work with it. And if I would have started just going for 100% efficiency right from the start, I would probably have just thrown the towel, because I don't... Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't really... You don't what? I don't quite understand.
Yes, I got the XP band. But probably the wrong one, but anyway.
Kind of tempted to ask that guy who killed Stinging Sophie if he could back off for a bit and let somebody else have a turn. I don't like how he's just sentineling. I feel like he's just going to get it again.
But yeah, this tutorial quest was one of the things to do and carefully in time.
Xerix, you're confused?
What I'm trying to say is I'm slow at replaying the game, and if I'm trying to play a game too fast, I might lose interest immediately.
Ah, that's relatable.
Because then the game is not fun, the game is stressful.
It sounds like you put a lot of stress into playing this game.
I put a lot of stress into everything I do.
It's not very fun sounding.
I mean, I needed to be at least level 10 before the stream. You?
I mean,
I wasn't able to play last time with you because I was completely disoriented by the game. I had no idea what was going on everywhere, and was level 1.
what exactly is going on? Why are there, like, no hornets?
I have no idea.
Kind of sounds like you could maybe, like... Well, your response to me saying that seems like a stressful way of doing things, and you saying basically I do everything stressfully, that doesn't sound very good, honestly.
Woo, I threw a rock and got a throwing skill up. It was just in a goblin, though.
Nice. I don't like this guy. Why is he just standing there? It feels like the bees are not
standing
spawning.
there,
Like
menacingly.
I'm gonna like chide him over farming this thing multiple times when there's other people that want to farm it. I'll let him know, like, hey, let us have a turn, I think. Assuming, of course, he isn't just completely AFK. I bet he'll just move the moment a bee spawns, and unless a bee spawns, he won't activate. He will only activate if bee exists. Granted, I don't know. Actually, how's the top level? Did it have bees?
Yeah, the goblins spawn a lot faster than the bees.
Very true. I think there's this guy over here. I can't get mad at this guy, though, because he just showed up a little bit ago, so... I mean, fair enough that he's in the game. I only have a problem with the other guy, because he's, like, consecutive farming of a contested mob, which I kind of think is rude, personally. Again, take your turns.
Well, the problem I have with it more is that the game allows for this consecutive farming.
But I have no problem with Skiff, because he was actually after us, so... For him, it's a may the best man win situation. The other guy, though, I consider unsporting. So, also, I noticed that not everybody farms the top level, and I've heard a lot of conflicting opinions. Like, oh, no, she can't spawn in level 3. And, oh, yeah, she could totally spawn level 3. I'm inclined to believe that she can, because you just said that the Goblin Thugs spawn faster. Well, that's the clue. These lottery drop bosses, the clue with them is that the mobs they're associated with do not spawn as quickly as other mobs in the area.
Oh, Hornet just spawned.
Yep.
So in other words, if you're in an area where some mobs are just taking a lot longer to spawn, chances are they have a potential to be replaced with a boss.
Maybe... I would want to say that maybe the treant that is prevents other bosses from spawning.
Oh, there's a Tucker read. Oh, I can't.
Doubt it.
There is a Tucker read.
Another
Let me
one
do
spawned.
Mom said it's my turn on the bees. Please move.
Yeah, I'm actually, like, confused. I thought that one guy was killing all the bees, but there's no way he could be killing all of them on this floor without moving.
Maybe the bees do have a cooldown, and so he's just AFKing 20 minutes to wait. And maybe he believes that the bees have the 20-minute cooldowns, and so he's now AFKing. Yeah.
You're right. That's what he's doing. And then I'll start... except for, didn't he start immediately attacking more bees after the first time?
So, here's an interesting little tidbit. There sure are 5 hornets up there. There were 4 when I first got up here.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I think that, I might have, the placeholder up here.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Basically, randomly, you notice another bee spawn in that location that wasn't there before. And you're thinking that that one might be the quote-unquote loaded... Yes?
Right.
The Bumfus attacked a bee that spawned next to him.
Yeah, I thought so.
And
I'm
then he's continu-
giving that man a talking to. Hold on.
He might just be camping that one spot.
No. This is an etiquette thing. He needs to be aware that other people are trying to hunt it. If he's not aware for some reason.
Okay.
No. I literally watched him have a shot at it. Now he has to wait. That clip title.
I personally am of the... So let him have his 1B.
Well, if I mean, absolutely let him have one.
Yeah.
However, if he's greedy for another one, I'm a little annoyed.
Yeah.
Again, everybody knows this is a contested B. If you had your chance of a B, you see people around you and you go, I'm gonna try to get another one now. You're kind of a dick. Again, let people have their turn. Maybe I'll say something if he gets the next one. If he gets the next one, I'll be like, hey man, don't mean to be a bartender about this, but you kind of reached your limit. You should probably, I think we're going to have to cut you off. Also, I do think you might have a point, though. Are you sure there were less bees a minute ago? Granted, mob spawns kind of
sure.
Mob spawns do organically change over time, though, to be fair. I mean, like, mobs can replace other mobs at different times of day, weather, etc. Day of the week. Since there is, like, a calendar system. It looks like you have this level fairly locked. It looks like you have this level fairly locked down, but there's this rotten guy. I don't know if he was here for that.
Yeah.
Has he been hanging out, this rotten guy?
No, he just came to interact with the monument. I think that he was just here for the thing.
Some people don't care, Charm. Well, I will present righteous indignation, so they have to somewhat care.
So you're going to summon your inner Karen?
Not exactly. Well, I guess a little bit, but like... It's the idea of, this one guy who does scam baiting. He doesn't respond with anger when he's trying to waste the scabber's time, and they're like getting mad at him or something. He doesn't respond with anger or being upset. He responds with basically like casual offendedness, like, you know, some scabber calls him a curse word, and he basically emails them back like, well, your mother taught you some very bad words. You like, you shouldn't be saying that to other people in a professional situation. Like, that sort of chiding. Instead of getting mad, you chide them. You fucking kind of annoy them more.
So I would like to note that the scam baiters, my favorite is the one that like does the voice changer to sound like a little old lady.
I know the guy well, I know one of the guys you're talking about. There's a few that do, but
yeah. And he like wears a wig and stuff when he's talking like that.
I might have problems with the game because nothing is happening on my end. So
you're moving kinda.
Stuff is respawning.
Yeah, it's okay, it seems fine again because just for a while everything was silent and then things teleported around.
I think it's your internet because the call's been a little weird on you too.
That could also be my Discord settings. That the automatic voice gate thing on Discord.
Yeah, I tell you the number one problem with this Horizon server is it's a server. It's just a single server. In a situation like this, in a contest situation, I would actually just like switch servers and be like, fuck it, I'm going to another version of the server. Maybe there's less people on it or something. You know, can't do that here.
Yeah.
There was like instances. Yeah.
That would be great playing, but just with an instance just your party members.
Yeah, instants would be nice. I'm very confused about the complete lack of bees.
Oh no, no experience gained from that one.
Stand still? Like, you mean they don't even flutter? They just kind of statically exist? Or...
Oh, the sheep on the South Hill. The placeholder will actually glitch out and just not do anything sometimes.
Oh. So, in other words, you know, the sheep spawn that actually generates the boss will actually have different properties, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess. And apparently
Nice.
it was glitched out a little bit. I am resting a little bit. There's a couple more, hornets up here, though.
Yeah, you should go after your health.
I am healing. Thank you, game. You did get 17, I saw that. I'm halfway to a level myself, actually, so I guess this is working out experience-wise. I am very confused with the lack of bees on this hill. I've never seen this few on this level.
Whereas up top here, I've seen like frickin' 6 this round. Also, I just leveled up. That's a quick way to heal, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
Thanks. Thanks.
I'm a little more,
I found the placeholder. He's glitched out, he won't move.
Well, assuming you're right about it being the placeholder, though it does... Let me see, let me take a look. I'm actually over here.
Oh, well, here, I'll disengage. He's got 1 HP and he's just killing.
I mean, it's best I know where they are, at least.
Yeah.
I will say Skiv, or whatever his name is just down the ramp and killing that little bee spot, which is like the only bee spot on the second level, aside from possibly where that one guy was farming them. Alright, let's see here. So... This one on the rocks? Okay.
Nope, not that one. The one that's just there.
Oh yeah, it just is there. So you think there's a good chance that this is the one, huh? All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, let's cycle in and take a look. Well, that's good, because all the other people are on the second level trying to hunt for Sophie. So if you're right about that, was that potentially also the one... Oh, okay. Was that potentially also the one out of the 5 that was new?
I think so, because most of the others spawn like right in like this area cluster. Whereas
Okay.
that one was way over there.
Alright, then yeah, there's a good chance of that. Honestly, if you're right, you could have something to add to the wiki at that point.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, from a program's perspective, that completely makes sense what you're saying. Designate a certain mob as this, and then percentage chance it will respawn as this. Like, yeah, that makes sense. And it all is stealthily done, where you can't really tell which one was designated, but there's a few tells.
Yeah, because they all have the same name, so it's kind of just, it all gets jumbled when people are actually playing through it, so, yeah.
Well, I'm interested to see what your theory test into the result of.
Oh, here's another broken hornet.
Weird. Same place?
Different place.
Huh. Paul just randomly said congratulations as he ran by me. I don't know what he was congratulating me for, though. Thanks.
Oh, wonderful. I think, like, all of them are breaking now, or something.
Also, I'd like to know there's quite a few items that we've been getting for the bees. Like I said, beehive ships, when you go back to the market, you can end up with a fair bit of money out of those.
Yeah, they're like, 60 to 80 gil a pop.
Actually, I think they may be a bit more than that.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Alright, I guess that goblin doesn't give a shit. Alright. Interesting.
Oh no.
Yeah, your inventory can fill up a fair bit. I wonder where. It's okay, Xerix. It's been slow here today in general. Aside from some nice new viewers talking. Speaking of which, hello, Dragonling. That literally just showed up as I was saying that. Oh, hey, a bee spawned on me.
Ooh. Kill it. Oh. Error code. No response from...
What?
Press OK to shut down. Yeah, I got a timeout. And got kicked out of a game.
Huh.
Oh no.
I think it's your internet, because it would explain a number of things.
Transmission error with lobby server. And game crashed.
Ouch.
It might either be my internet or the fact that I'm in Europe.
Or both.
Or probably both.
I'm starting to see bees again. I don't know if that means that the people in the area were just way too thorough at killing them before, or if...
Maybe my presence broke the bees.
There are unfortunately way too many people around, so I feel like this, unless you're right about it's fight on the top of the hill, we're gonna have a problem actually getting it. Oh, yeah, he crashed, so the double sync's breaking now.
Yeah.
Maybe you should just call it a night then.
Yeah. Well, it's been fun.
Yeah, it was.
I don't mind hunting something, but it's kind of unfun when everybody else is hunting it too. Oh look, Stinging Sophie!
Oh?
Being fought by somebody else, of course. Yeah, this is just kind of pointless.
Aw.
At least it's showing up. Let's see, how long of the period of time was that? Between existences.
About 15 or 20 minutes.
So it's not long. It's not really that long. So that's nice to confirm that, at least. Yeah, there's just too many people. Even in the middle of the fucking night, man. It doesn't matter. It's after midnight here. It doesn't matter. 5 million people farming the fucking Stinky Sophie. What's the point of farming this mob? I actually kind of want the dagger. It's a dagger a red mage can use. But at this point, I think it would probably be less annoying to just buy it in the shop. Especially since, ironically, farming mobs... The amount of time I spent trying to find Stinky Sophie nearly actually gave me enough money from drops to buy this dagger.
Wow.
So, yeah. Which is just kind of a certain degree of irony that I was trying so hard to get a drop from a mob I couldn't find that while in the process of killing other things, I ended up with enough money to buy it anyways. Like, yeah, I guess that works too. But it's also kind of annoying. But yeah, this is more people hunting than last time. Catnip's over there, that person, the elf guy, another guy over there. Duder, and then there's the guy over there on the other side. So there's like 5 fucking people. So yeah, not surprising we missed it again. And keep in mind, if people were just farming for the drops to use, that's fine. But the truth of the matter is, a lot of these people are just doing it because they want money. They just want to sell the item. So they're actively just getting in the way of other people actually farming the drop for themselves so they can go make some money. I don't know, it just seems kind of... I don't mind people farming items for money, but like... It just seems kind of stupid and greedy. When, like, you're doing something, you're going after something heavily contested simply because
it was so well.
Because you want
This
money
man is
instead of actually wanting.
Almost. Okay, he got so close to dying.
Not really. He wasn't that close. Yeah, taking Sophie isn't fun because everybody goes for her. As you can see from this crowd, like this is worse than the other day. At least the other day I like collaborated with them. These guys don't seem. They don't seem very sociable. So. At least it was a collaboration. It was like everybody was just kind of working on it.
Yeah, Carnero is a lot more chill and easy because it's a rare exclusive item. And, yeah, it's like 100% drop, so, everyone and their brother that goes farming on the hill is gonna get it.
The dagger drop is basically a 1 in 3 chance. It's about 33%.
Yeah.
So... It's not guaranteed, but it's not really rare if you can get her to spawn. But honestly, the main problem is just simply... Yeah, it's...
Other people?
Other people. It's one of those situations where other people make something less fun.
Yeah, so... either the game changes in a way that it doesn't... other people can't make it unfun, or... I don't know. It's getting late.
What they could do is just have multiple servers or something like that.
Yeah.
And honestly, with the amount of popularity this Horizon 11 got, they probably should have multiple servers. Probably just be a good idea. But yeah, I'm a little annoyed that people are always farming. I don't really understand. It's a nice dagger and all, but I can live without it, so I don't really understand why... I don't even care, man. I'm leaving. Some goblin wants to pick on me. I'm just like, eh.
I got you. I got him.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But yeah, I just don't quite understand. I get it's a nice dagger, but it's technically still not like, you know, high-end gear or anything. So I don't really understand why so many people go after this thing.
Yeah. I mean, with the changes that they made to like the base damage of daggers, it's not even the best dagger for a lot of things that it used to be the best dagger for.
It's a nice dagger. I want a train dagger. That was Red Mage can't use many daggers. That's one of the few I can, so that's the reason I carried.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know, like it. There's actually a shock dagger I'd be happy to use, but it needs batteries to do lightning damage, and I don't know how you get batteries.
It is alchemy to craft them, I think.
If somebody can make them for me, then that dagger would be superior, easily. It does fine damage on its own, but the lightning damage that happens when you equip an offhand battery, like in your arrow slot, basically, then it gets fun. For the looks of it. Maybe it's because they make more money when they sell. Again, it is worth some money. But it does make... I don't mind people selling something for a decent amount of money for the benefit of those who have the money for it, so they can shortcut instead of having to get it themselves. That's all fine and good. That's the point of a marketplace in an MMO. It just bothers me when that starts getting exploited, and it's like, hey, we're going to deprive people who just want the weapon so they have to buy in the market because we're farming it constantly. Thus, it basically, it feels like a ticket scalper. That's what it feels like, you know? Like, selling a ticket or gods are cool. Somebody purposely getting in the way of people buying a ticket and buying it themselves so they can resell it at a higher price. That, it's kind of like ticket scalping, but in like with MMO drops, with MMO marketplaces.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like, because it encourages doing this.
But I'm just surprised the market price crashed without many people farming it. That would be a nice poetic justice. Let's go check the market now. I remember what the price was before, I think. So, we'll see if it's the same place or not.
It is entirely plausible because the fetish pieces, they crashed in price because people were farming it. Because yeah, when I bought them, they were like nearly 300 a piece.
Horizon is still a bit early in lifetime, so I guess lower level drops from buy. I guess that's true too. You have a point there.
Yeah.
I don't know why I went to South Gustenberg, but I did. Don't mind me. Actually, that is technically more convenient now I think about it.
Yeah, because we don't have to walk all the way through the port.
Yeah, but there's a real difference between person who farms something because they want to personally use the item, and then there's person who farms item so they can sell it. That's to people who want the item who are also farming it like that. They're impeding the progress of people getting the item for just their own purposes, their own usage, so that they can sell it back to those people that they deprived, basically. That's why it rubs me the wrong way. It's like, I got in the way of you getting this item, so now you have to buy it from me. It's like, cool. You're so fucking nice. Which is why look, I don't mind grinding for an item that's high value in an MMO, but if I see a million other people doing it, then I won't care. There are situations where I might grind for some items to try to sell them to players. That's fine. That's just business. But if it's something that's highly contested, I'm not going to be pursuing it. If I go into the area, I'm like, I want to farm a thing, and then I see like there's a million other people here, I'm going to be like, well, some of these people are most certainly, you know, wanting it legit to use it themselves, so I don't want to get in the way of that, so. Also, people are indeed still finding the tree.
Well, is it still right on the zone?
Yes. It's also barely injured.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's go look at the market prices for that dagger, though. I mean, it would be cool to see it die. I don't really know what happens, but... Alright, so we're at the market. Let's see what we got. It's under weapons, daggers, and it is called... the Beast Stinger.
Yeah, Beast Stinger.
Price history is at 5,000 gil, basically. I think that's about where it was before. Currently, there's 16 for sale, which I think really goes to show how many people are farming it, given that she's kind of hard to find. But yeah, 16 for sale currently. Not counting, of course, whichever ones are bought by those desperate enough to buy them. Because I personally think the price is too high. 5,000 is a bit much. Oh, what's this? Hold on a second. Here's the thing that's really good about the Beast Seeker, though. Dex +1, agility +1, and a delay of 150. That's a very small delay. And,
Yeah, that is the fastest.
which is actually the reason I cared about it, because the idea was I wanted a melee weapon where it was easier to sneak hits between my spells. And thus, the lower its delay, the easier that would be to do. That's about enough for 2 pieces of gear at level 16. Yeah, you can easily buy a whole bunch of other equipment for the price of the Beast Singer. In fact, that's what I did. I was, like, debating buying the Beast Singer at one point, and then I just decided, actually, how much, instead of spending this money on the Beast Singer, what could I get, how much could I get for, just, like, how much money could I get from, or how much, if I put that money towards just upgrading my general armor and equipment, how much could I do? And I like upgrade a lot of my armor with for the same price as that one fucking weapon, so kind of, yeah. It's like kind of went to show that, yeah, wasn't really worth it. I mean, yeah, if you have the money to blow, you don't really need it anywhere else, then sure, but I'd love to try it out, but hate the price. Again, it's stupid. People are over contesting it, and I do hope the fucking market crashes on it, because that's what everybody deserves.
Well, with the saturation of that many on the market right now, it's going to.
Yeah. Wow. That's some money. Okay, cool. Yours said something strange. The selling insect wings is profitable. You get 15 gold gil for it, though. I don't really understand where the profit is.
They vendor for 20.
Oh, okay. The VHI chips, they do add up, though. They're 60 each, and you can get a fair quantity going, so. Alright, just gonna sell this stuff I got. Okay, there we go. It should start dropping soon, less fishing bots going around. Oh yeah, fishing bots. Too, yeah. But I don't know, man. In the time it takes for everybody to contest each other to try to get a bee stinger to sell it on the market for 5,000, I feel like you could earn 5,000 through other means. And those means wouldn't also impede the progress of people who actually just legitimately want the weapon. There's also a damage 7 dagger I could just buy. How much does this cost? Fraction of the price. 2,200. Still expensive, but not nearly as much.
What's the delay on it?
The delay is 183, so your typical dagger delay. It's actually not actually. I say typical, but there's actually some daggers that are slower than that, so pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, so that's not bad.
It doesn't have the +1 dex and agility. I gotta ask, +1 dex, +1 agility. How much does that make a difference?
1% accuracy, or no, wait, 0.5% of accuracy, and like 0.5% of crit rate.
I mean, that's
And
nice,
that's
but that's not nice enough. The delay is the nicest thing about the Beast Stinger, but even 183 is still pretty good. The Beast Stinger is unique, though. It is the only dagger with that delay, far as I can tell.
There is one that,
Oh,
you
hold
can
on.
get in,
Oh, yeah. Platoon Dagger, which I can also wield. Damage 8, delay 150. Okay, that just seems... That's what I would want, then. That one there. But delay level 20.
That's a level 20? Yeah.
So I'd have to wait, but... That looks like the one I actually would want to use. It also has more damage, so... Okay. Platoon Dagger it is, then, when I have access to it. Let's see, what...
Platoon
Oh!
daggers, I think, are from the Burning Circle Notorious Monsters.
Even that's cheaper than the fucking Beast Stinger. Or at the worst equivalent price. It sells for 5,000 to 3,000, so... It's either equivalent price or cheaper than the fucking Beast Stinger.
Wow.
Yeah. Again, the market for Beast Stinger is just fucking stupid. And people are buying it. That's the problem, too. People should not settle for the prices like that. Is it nice? Yeah, especially for the level you can wield it, but...
It gets outpaced quickly, though.
I'd be happy to spend 5K on the Platoon Dagger, though. That seems fine. That seems much more robust. The extra 3 damage is a huge difference, honestly.
Oh yeah, especially at that speed.
Yeah. Like, you have to consider the DPS difference between that and a slower weapon, too, and how that 3 damage will proc more quickly, so... Yeah. In the meantime, though... Oh, hey. Seems neat. How much is that? Oh, that's the same price. That seems more viable. Let's see. Sort by level. Oh, wait, it's already doing that. Actually, no, it isn't. Actually, yes, it is. Okay. I'm actually looking at swords now, too. My current sword is a Spath, and I got something in storage. I forget what it was.
The small sword. With the plus dex.
Yeah. Which actually is pretty good.
And really, except for certain situations where piercing is more important, swords are gonna be your bread and butter, really.
Fair. I just wanted to try a dagger because I thought it would be nice to mix with the spells, like I said.
Yeah.
Getting those... Because sometimes I legitimately cast spells in such a way where I'm not getting melee strikes in between them, which means that kind of sucks a little bit.
Right.
Because ideally I want them between, but it's sometimes hard to sneak them in, and... Painfully long delays at times, right? Waiting for that melee strike so I can get another spell off. So just, like, switching to a dagger and trying out seemed like a good idea.
Oh, and, yeah, all bets are off if you end up getting interrupted.
Oh, yeah. So, Platoon, I'll give the Platoon Dagger a shot. It might be very utilitarian for me. Once I'm level 20, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Alright, well, I do believe I'm gonna call it a night.
That's
it's been
fair.
fun.
Yeah. You have a good night. Thanks for playing.
Have a good night.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, bar arrow is available. Let's see if I can blow some money on that. How much am I willing to blow on a scroll? There's only one available, so I can't see the price, the like listed price.
Because it only shows previous transaction
Yeah, and there's like none.
and not listed price.
Alright, I'm gonna try 1,000, that's my limit. If it doesn't buy for 1,000, I'm not buying it. Nope. Okay, whoever's selling it is selling it for way more than that. In Thunder, adds lightning damage to your attacks. Oh. You know, that might be worth the 2,000 gil asking price.
I have no idea.
I mean, I get to attack and it does more damage. If Kuraga, maybe I don't have Kuraga. That might be a white mage only thing. Or at least I don't get it for a while. Yeah, I think I'll actually... I don't mind spending 2,000 on make weapons zappy. That seems like pretty good, actually. I think I'll take that. Yeah, I think that's worth spending a bit more on. How much do I have to spend, though? Actually, I should probably check to make sure the vendors don't have this, too. Merchants.
Yeah.
Windurst has one, but I do sell for cheaper, but that's fine.
There are some items which are more expensive in the item house than next door.
Yeah. But in this case, this one is one that I'd have to go to Windhurst to get for any cheaper. Okay, 2,100. That's not the best price, but it is a good one, so I'm fine with that. Oh, bar of water I can get. Or actually I can't because there's none for sale. Oh well.
Still 30 minutes.
Alright, cool. I got... That actually sounds like really useful. I was just going on about how there's a dagger they can make zappy. But it looks like I don't need a bat. I don't need that dagger to be zappy. I can make any weapon zappy now.
Yeah, right.
Honestly, lightning is something I can't cast right now, too, so that's exceptionally useful. Seems like it only affects my weapon. So this is a very niche... Oh, it's only for red mages. Only red mages can learn it. That kind of makes sense, though. Because what value would it be to a black mage or a white mage? If they can only cast it on their own weapon, they're not going to be focusing on melee damage, though. Red mage is the one exception. They would be focusing both spells and melee, so...
If you can't cast it on another, it will only make sense.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
So I will just, yeah, definitely going to put that on my hotbar. In fact, I think that one deserves a special spot. Because it feels like something I should be casting frequently, actually. Maybe... Okay, you know, I'll do this. Unfortunately, I have to do the... Slowly shuffle things over. So, let me do that. Protect, Aquavel. Here, protect, okay. Thinking about how to put things in what order. Cure, I'm gonna put that right next to Cure too, actually, as I see it frequently used. Here's how often I can cast it. Okay, let's see here. Good night to you, Xerix. And, hope you have a good night. I'll see the rest of you for, Friday, if you go. Oh, that's annoying. I can't name this on Thunder because it doesn't fit. That's fine, though. Oh, this is obvious. In Thunder. That's a hard one to abbreviate. Let's see.
Zappy sword.
In fund? The D doesn't fit. What about now? Yeah, that'll do, I guess. In fund. There we go. And so this will be self-cast. And it's called In Thunder. So, In Thunder. Alright, how long does this last? Let's see. Oh, okay, 2 minutes of Zappy Sword. That's a pretty decent amount of time. I kind of figured, like, oh, it's an augment to the weapon. It's not going to last super long. I should really compare the damage with it off and on. Because obviously that's going to enhance my damage. At least, unless something's maybe resistant to it. Seems like a pretty reasonable amount of time for a buff like that, though. I wonder if I can see any, like, straight damage numbers, though. I found something, but I'm trying another. Wait, what? Were you just up on the mountain right now? Oh, you mean, like, earlier? It's a shame that these pages for spells on the wiki, they just kind of give you basic information. They don't really tell you, like, this is good against blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, the end spells do not stack. They will overwrite each other. So if I try to apply multiple buffs, don't work. That's fine. Oh, and I read this guide on the End Thunder spells. This one guy's like, yeah, it's actually pretty good. Just get yourself a beast sticker and like, okay, fine. Why is everybody fucking focused on that thing? All right, they're talking about because of the proc chance, the number of hits. So obviously, if I get that platoon dagger, I'll have that same property. So yeah. Now, is any of my current equipment lagging behind, or am I good? Yes. One thing is. My mantle, my back piece. It's a rabbit mantle. I could probably upgrade it. Let's see. That's certainly an upgrade, though. It sounds a little too good. Yeah, that's... Well, okay. Traveler's Mantle. Defense 1, Evasion 3. How much does it cost the market? Oh, you know, 21,000 gil. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do that. God, what the hell, man? Guess that's why my back piece is lagging, because the next thing up is like fucking ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
Damn, 10,000 for the belt too. God.
I guess I'll be able to call it a day today. Or a night.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, wait, truthful. Sure, you know what? Grab Sophie and bring her somewhere weird, if you don't mind. Somewhere where people... How did you manage to get her? There were so many people just trying to vie for her a minute ago. Sure, I'll fight her. I don't mind fighting her solo. I can do it. Wait, though, if you have the aggro, well, who's around? Somebody's gonna get it. It doesn't matter. You know what? Just fight it yourself. Actually, that's what I recommend.
Yeah, just fight it yourself, and if you drop the dagger, you can trade it to Charm.
I am kind of winding down. I just need to turn in. The only thing I need to do is turn in this thing at basket mark. I'm tired. Not surprising. Not surprising given. I've been doing a lot lately. So let's see. I9. I just need to turn that in. I'm good. That's the last thing. Oh, I think he's at the jeweler's shop. I'm on a new job, so I can't kill. I was just in the corner. Okay. How ironic. I gave up early because I wasn't about to. After seeing the get killed twice, like, yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm skipping the Beast Singer anyways and going to the Platoon Dagger. It honestly seems superior, but it's cheaper, so.
Well, good night, Charm.
Good night to you, Syria.
Good stream.
Thank you. So there's some Horatius person I need to find? Where are they? All I know is that they're on I9, so... I assume they're... Nope. They're not here. Horatius. Ah, they're down. They must be in here. Okay. So I say to trade him this here. And done. That's another quest off the list. Alright, so to finish up. Oh shit, I forgot about something. I have this giant readme where I'm supposed to be marking off the quests as I do them. Whoops. Let's see, the 11th hour and Breaking Stones I did earlier, right? I'm supposed to mark it off because it's the only way I can actually keep track if I've done everything. Let's see. Yeah, I did Breaking Stones just now. I think I did the 11th hour. Is that what I did? Yeah, I did 11th hour. So I did Breaking Stones, I did 11th hour, and I did Dragonfall. That's out of the way. So I did those three, and then I did a main story mission, which I didn't mark here. Because I don't keep track of the main story mission and stuff. Dude, I think that's everything I did. I did the Waterfall, Stone, and Toolbox quests, so... Yeah, I guess that's it. Just remove those three. There. Okay, cool. Progress. Well, I am curious about something. There was one of these was kind of curious because I was like, all right, I'm supposed to go to the restaurant in the port. I forgot about that. Oh, actually, no. I guess. Oh, Mavapolis. I know how to get there, and apparently I do have a quest there, too. Okay. Huh. I guess I'll just give the crystals to the guard. Wait, what did I say I needed to do in the port? I definitely am getting tired. I already forgot. Oh. You know, I think giving cheap crystals to the guard for conquest points actually adds up pretty fast. Alright, let's see. I'm just very happy to see my spell is growing and growing like it has. Now I have Zappy Weapon. Apparently it doesn't add a ton more damage, but hey. No reason not to have a bit more. Okay, let's see here. So I still need to hunt Amethyst Caudavs. I know how to do it. I know where to do it. I have a spot for it. Thank you, Nathan. Also, thanks for hanging out, Nathan. You're not a new viewer, are you? But you haven't been you haven't normally been this active. So thanks for hanging out. Let's see. There was something I was going to do. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, go to the Moogle house. And something. What was it? Oh wait, no, that's right. Check the scroll shop. That was the other thing. Okay, so I'm going to check the scroll shop and then head to North Gustaberg. Oh. Pop myself over to the special little spot where I remember I found some Amethyst Caudavs that other people weren't actually contesting, because it's, I swear, anything with anything useful is just farmed to hell and back by people. But I found a spot where amethysts are left alone, so I'm gonna go there. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything new here. I love some of these spell names. Choke, burn, drown. It's like just ways to completely annihilate someone, yeah. Okay, so now I hit the Moogle, go to the port. Actually, wait, no. Manually walk to the port so I can pass the restaurant. Talk to the lady in the restaurant. Just to prep another quest that I hadn't quite finished prepping. Like, I have the quest, but it required a talking to a person before I get something. So might as well do that. Yeah, but this stream is winding down at this point. I'm basically about done. I'm really just going to park myself in my farming spot for the Amethyst Quadovs, and then probably do that later. To be perfectly honest with you, after 2 streams of doing this game, I don't know if people really want to watch this, like, stream-wise. I know a few people said thanks for playing it, like, got them into it and stuff, which is cool. But, as I was kind of semi-predicting, I was... Okay. I kind of figured, though. MMOs are sort of that thing that nobody really wants to watch. They just want to play it. Though it's also kind of chill to play an MMO now and then, so... May as well mix that into my streaming, I figure. But as such, I wasn't really planning on this being a big series. Might do a part 3. Might do a part 3. But after that, probably going to stop streaming it. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop playing it. Just means I'm going to stop streaming it. I appreciate that. Play what I want. I know. I do play what I want. But I do have to admit that if there's not really many people wanting to watch something, it may decrease my motivation to go to the effort of streaming it. Because it is a lot more effort to stream something than just to play it, obviously. Conversely, if something is like super well liked, that may encourage me to play it more, so... They'll play Undertale. I don't even think that would get me that many views, Chrisovs. I seem to be slightly cursed. You know, a lot of creators, if they play a popular game, then they will get a fair amount of attention for it. But whenever I play a popular game, it seems like everybody goes, oh, that guy too? Well, I want to watch this other person, though, that's also playing it. Like, I care about him more. Undertale Vormod win. Well, actually, there is a playing by the pound Undertale fan game thing. Tutorial Shop, I believe it's called. Which, yeah. It's a short little game, but, I imagine when I play that, people would like it. Well, yeah, it's the unfortunate thing. It kind of hits my self-esteem that when I try to play a popular game, you would think that I would get more views for it, but I really do think it's a case of most people going, oh, well, I can get that from other people that I find more interesting. That seems to be what it is, really. If you go for a popular thing, you better be in some way more interesting than other people doing the popular thing, or you won't get picked. Yeah. Nathan. I have seen Azrael Vorart. Yawn. Yawn, yawn, yawn. It's kind of annoying how your map marker doesn't move with your character when you're auto walking with the map up. Shoko. Huh. What was that animation? And there's... See, people love farming the spellcasting quadas for probably their scrolls. Always contested so heavily. It's fortunate, though, that I have a spot where people don't contest things. That's true. That is true, Nathan. You know, quite interesting in Sophie as a fruitless venture. Wasn't terrible, though. It did give me half a level more. Pretty good. Daddy's belt uses provoke. Really? What a name. And what a ability use for that name. I did get to level 17. You can use warp now. Can use warp now. Oh, that's nice. Can you share that? I forgot warp was a black mage spell. What's the level requirement for red mage, I wonder? Let's find out. It isn't. Just black mage. Just black mage. Can you warp other people? It's an amber, but you know what? Sure. Wow, the thing fell over really fast. Just like down. I think I'm a little heavy to the R in RPG. Oof. Anyways, my little spot's over here. Lol. Very true. Attack the weak point for massive damage. I expected an item out of that, but nothing happened. Okay. But yeah, this is my little spot. Wow, apparently everybody's here. Cool. And Amethyst here is my #1 target. It is the one that has the thing I need. There we go. Oh, another scroll blind drop. Nice. I don't need it. I have it already. Yeah, are you already know blind? But this is my little spot. The place where I can farm quad-obs without anybody bothering me. 'Cause a lot of people like to bother me. Wow, this guy's durable. Low defense, doesn't seem like it. Not the highest defense by any means, but yeah, this is where I'm just gonna farm off stream and get the other scrolls I'm missing. Oh right, they're weak to thunder. Actually, they would be a perfect target to test that on. But yeah, I think I'm good for now. I hope you guys enjoyed. Those of you that do enjoy chilling out with some MMO gameplay, probably in the background while doing other things. I hope you had a good time. I'm going to end it here, and we'll do a part 3 next week, and then probably wrap up at that point for streaming this game. But in any case, yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. And thanks, of course, to those that joined me on playing this game. Oops, I canceled healing. Don't hit the B button, apparently. But yeah, thanks for coming. And, yeah, I'll see you guys for more streaming on Friday, of course. And, probably playing by the, or probably not playing by the, Howler for an hour for Friday, I'm thinking. But yes, thank you very much for hanging out, playing with me, and etc. I'll see you guys soon.